Yo, good evening. How's it going? Whoa, video games? I love video games. What you looking at, Jackie? What's over there? Oh, there's video games over here. Holy shit. Everybody come look. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, good evening. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Jet, Blue, Petty, Chicken, Weevil, Yoku, Senti. I think I got Jet in there. Hope you're all doing well. Hasaneko, what up? The text isn't backwards because there was not a series of events where somebody said Pahi, the eye patch is backwards, and I went, oh, I clearly accidentally mirrored the image, you know? I just accidentally mirrored the image as part of the art making process. Except, you know, there's no indicator here whatsoever that would imply that that's not true. And that I lied. Because lying is funny. Hope you're all doing well. Could you lock in like crazy today? I got 4.5 hours of sleep, but I can't miss X2. But I've never locked in my life. I don't know how to do it. You wouldn't tell somebody to, like, I don't know, that's a crazy ask. You're asking someone to do something they've never done before. That's like lock in like your life depends on it. I don't know, that sounds scary. Sounds like my my life is at stake. You know, sometimes I think it's like you must do this thing or you'll die. It's like, oh man, and then I'm gonna go plus ultra instinct when that time comes. You know, like shoot an apple off your friend's head. You're in a Saw game. If you fail, I kill you, and if you kill your friend, that sucks too. Like, I don't think you just go Super Saiyan and you suddenly get good at that, you know? What I'm trying to say is, if I try to lock in, someone might get hurt, you know? I haven't gotten my lock-in certificate. I don't have my doctorate in lock-inology. It's tough. If you can't lock in, can you latte in? I could go for a latte right now. I'm out of coffee creamer. I basically don't drink homemade coffee unless I have a way to turn it into a sweet beverage, and currently I do not have a way. Who up jumping and shooting? I'm sitting jumping and shooting. That's the plan, at least, to be doing it from a sitting position. Don't you make instant coffee? Hey, instant coffee. I didn't say what type I was making. It doesn't matter the quality of it. I don't make it, period. If I can't dessert drink it up, because then I'm like, well, I'll just have tea instead. If I'm going to have a caffeinated drink, if I'm spending my caffeine budget, it's coffee if I could turn it into a dessert, otherwise tea. I mean, oh, that's why you need creamer? I wouldn't say so. Okay, I think, like, to better articulate this, I don't mind creamerless or sugarless coffee. It's just if I can have creamer sugarless coffee or tea, I would have tea 10 times out of 10. You know? No matter what the coffee. You can give me, like, freshly squeezed coffee straight from like the slave labor of like 1 human per bean grown on top of a glacier. I don't no matter the coffee, no matter how awesome or pristine the coffee, I just like tea more. And you know. But I think coffee facilitates a sweet drink better. Yeah. I used to drink instant cappuccino. Oh yeah, no, I'm more this isn't me defending my instant coffee habits. This is me championing tea. I really like tea. I like dessert drinks, but I really like tea as well. I like tea more than coffee, but sometimes I like dessert drinks more than both. Yeah. Yeah, we got there. That's about where I'm at. I like White Monster and coffee personally. Not together, right? Do you pour your Monster into the coffee? I wonder what that's like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do energy drinks. I say that, but like amount of caffeine in a cup of coffee. Damn. That's crazy. An 8-ounce cup of brewed coffee can have anywhere from 95 to 165 milligrams of caffeine. And I usually have a fatty cup. So, what I'm coming to realize right now is, what I'm learning in this very moment is that there is more caffeine in coffee than I thought. Because I was like gonna be like an energy drink. Let's say, I don't know, Red Bull caffeine amount. A Red Bull apparently has 110. 80 to 110. And in my head, I'm like, well, an energy drink can't... An energy drink has to be like double that of a cup of coffee, surely. And I'm looking at it and it's like, no, not really. not really. I didn't realize how coffee has a fucked up amount of caffeine. Well, I don't usually go that crazy on caffeine regardless. It's like, is the fatty cup 16, 12, 24? It's like, I have a tumbler. I'm really, really, really bad at, does it say the size of this cup on the bottom? It doesn't. I've got like a little metal tumbler that I make coffee in. And it's like, you know, Walmart tier plastic cups like this. Like, here's my hand, here's the cup. I fill the tumbler up with coffee. A tumbler is about this big, and I fill it to like here. What's this size? What's this size? Like, this is like, I don't know. I actually have a really, 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 really bad gauge for ounces. Like, I couldn't begin to properly convey how many, like, average, I want to say max is 20, min is 12. Yeah. 24 ounce cup. Oh, that's pretty big. 24 ounce cup is pretty big. 16 ounce cup. Oh, that's pretty small. Wait a sec. No, I think it's, I have like about 20 ounces of coffee when I make coffee. It's a 36 ounce cup. That might be. Sometimes I have it in a mug, sometimes I have it in the tumbler. So it might be somewhere in the 20 ounce range, perhaps. I don't know. Saturn spotted? Yeah, there's a Saturn here, a GameCube here, and a PS2 here. And this fella right here, instead of like cleaning off my table, I was like, well, Sakura Wars, and I might do Game Boy Share. So instead of putting it all away, I just have all of the shit on the table at once because I need this fella right here to play Mega Man X2. Mug is 8 ounce average. Yeah, I guess I have a variance between 8 and 20 ounces of coffee in the morning. The amount is somewhat random and dependent on what cups are clean at the moment. And then sometimes I'll have like midday tea. Well, damn, that makes monsters or Red Bulls or whatever sound less scary, because I've been pretty fucking nah when it comes to energy drinks. But like, damn. How big are those yes I need this much coffee mugs? Though, what the fuck is a yes I need this much coffee mug? I need this. Hang on, like what's the biggest like venti? Starbucks ounces. How big is a venti in terms of ounces? Tall, grande, venti. Oh, a venti is 20? Huh. Is it really? Well, whatever the case. I don't know. I don't know. We're still going. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, what I need is more coffee creamer. That's what I'm saying. I'm out of coffee creamer, and I need more coffee creamer. That's really the takeaway here. As in what I'm going to be taking away from my nearest Costco. Happy Wednesday. Whoa, welcome to Jump and Shoot Man 2 20XX edition. I know nothing about Mega Man X2 through 5. And the things I do know, I do not differentiate between the series, right? Like the, oh, I can't even remember the line. What am I fighting for? I don't even know which X that is. Like, there's a couple of Trace memes. There are a couple of Trace memes I, know, but I don't know which ones they're on, what the context is, or anything. You just run into enough YouTube poops, and you go, oh, that's X, and, you know, now it's part of your brain. That implies you do know things about 7 and 8. I've watched somebody play I idly watched somebody play one of them. I don't know which one. It looked like dog shit. It was like a 2.5D game sometimes. Well, the reason I stopped at 5 is because I know a lot about 6. I thought it would be worth saying, I don't know shit about 2 through 5. Like, I know nothing. I don't know very much at all about 7 and 8. I just, you know, we had that little stopgap in the middle where, where I had to create a divide, because 6 is the one I know. And the one I know, I want to say pretty well, but like, pretty well is like 20 plus years out of date. Like, it might be like, what, 25 years out of date? No joke. Jesus Christ. Thinking about that is crazy. But I played it all the way through, like 25 years ago. So make of that what you will. That's the one I know. Yeah. The answer evidently is 20 ounce, and there are a lot of oversized novelty mugs that say things other than I need this much coffee. I need this much coffee mug. The first thing that showed up is a fat mug that says all I need is a little bit of coffee and a whole lot of Jesus. I googled that for fun, just to see what would come up. That I need this much coffee mug. And the website I'm trying to go to will not load. Well, that's just fan-fucking-tastic. That's great. Dude, who do you think this mug is for, huh? I love my job this much. I don't know about that. That's... I'm having trouble finding the mug in question because all the ones that say various things. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few. This seems like a hostage situation mug. Because nobody would have a mug that said... Like, you couldn't like your job, but you wouldn't have a mug that says, God damn, my job, though. I love it so much that I need it to be like my personality and to be expressed on my trinkets. I've come to terms with the idea that it is fun to surround yourself with your interests and things that make you happy. I don't give a fuck if I drink tea out of a Kadvakia teacup. Little Busters is great, and my day is 1% better when I'm like, I'm gonna drink tea, and she's like, wafoo! And I'm like, hell yeah, Cud, hell yeah. But like, yeah, I don't I don't know who would run this one. You found this by accident though? Let's check it out. The weird derby game is out. I gotta be honest, the derby game looks like trash. It doesn't look good. It looks like whack shit. And I was like, maybe there's some charm is in whack shit, and then it was like AI generated sound effects on the Steam page, and I was like, oh, I mean I didn't give a shit, but now I'm not even gonna entertain talking about it. I'm good. Ooh, that's a good mug. That's pretty cool. I like this one. This is a nice mug. I don't know why this cracks me up, but this is pretty funny. Isn't this an Azur Lane mug? Yeah, it says right there. Yeah. I didn't realize it until right now. I played that off like I was a knower. I've bought things off of the Yostar store before. Like if I go back to some of their earliest releases, like I bought this on release, right? I don't remember when they released it, but it was forever ago. I bought this, and I didn't buy all their wall scrolls, did I? I bought the Minneapolis and the Z46. They're right there. They're right there. I'm pointing at them. In fact, if I do this just right, hang on, you want to see a funny trick? Hang on, let me see if I can't do this. This is going to be really absurd. See, in fact, sometimes, if I have like a CD here, you can see, hold, that's Minneapolis. Do you see her? Do you see Minneapolis on the wall? You can see her face right there. And then if we go over here, no, this is Z. Sorry, this is Z, and Minneapolis is over right there. Do you see her? Do you see it? I ain't gonna look. I'm not gonna fix the camera, but every once in a while I'll have a CD or something like this, and I'll just see it reflect, and it'll be like, oh look, there's there's Z, and there's Minneapolis. They're like they're right there. They're right over there. Thanks, CD, for it. That was really funny. That was really great. So yeah, these take up quite a bit of my wall space, specifically Minneapolis, because I fucking love Minneapolis. And do you have an example of Z? And Z, because I fucking love Z. I don't give a shit about Belfast, but it was cool that early on they made a couple of wall scrolls of characters I liked. Because a lot of the things they make merch for nowadays aren't characters I give a shit about. That plushie looked like Pahi. Laffy do got that energy. Yeah, so I bought those forever ago. It looks like they've come out with a lot since then. Hold up. Can I find the oil mug? Do they still have that available? I'm going through their main English store. Minneapolis doesn't get enough love. She's too medium is premium energy. She's just great. Fuck the haters. That's true. Like 90% of the characters that get attention nowadays are like large chested sexy ladies. They're like all on the extreme end. So you got me there. Oh, I found it! Wait, this is great. There we go. There it is. Oh, well, there it is. Sunday sale. What's Sunday about it? This looks like full price. I know, oh, wait, let's see. Honestly, D cup or bigger. Yeah, like it's on the anime where it's like anime big is like 90% of the character releases. It is its genre now, which is like, I feel like it always started out like high on the sexy cute spectrum, but not like everyone must be an H cup. Oh, Sunny sale. Oh, Sunny Day sale. I remember when Enterprise used to be on the bigger side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We live in a society. A society that is taken up like 20% of it by breasts. Just because of the raw just space it takes, you know? Just raw volume needed. I couldn't read either. I think I actually said Sunday sale. I think I read it wrong, and then when I like looked at it, I was like, oh, well, wait a second. This is a good mug, though. This is excellent. And then ass pads. There's a reason why I was dragging shop listings into this screen rather than scrolling through the Yostar page. Because that's just the land there. There we go. What up? Do you still have the Donkey Kong ass pad? I do. It's buried. Donkey Kong's ass to this day supports propping up my Fumos. I wanted to layer my Fumos, but one of them kept falling over, and so Donkey Kong's ass helps, like, hold them a little bit upright and back so that they don't tip over. So yeah, I believe it's, let me look, Sanae and Hina are on his cheeks. Yeah. God, that mouse pad is crazy. Can I find it? I don't think I want to unearth it because it will topple all my Fumos, but surely if I go to my order history, scroll near the bottom, it's one of the first things I ever got on Throne. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, you know? Or fortunately. Really depends. Where is it? Where is it? Damn, I got a lot of early weird-ass Throne gifts looking at this. What? Why do I think I know where this is. I think I know where this is. One of the earliest Throne gifts I got like 4 years ago. Hold. Is, Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. I didn't find the mouse pad. But I think I know where the rolled tube is containing a 24-inch by 18-inch Asia Old Man Wall decal peel stick graphic. I'm almost certain I still have this, and I think I know where it is. It's not stuck on anything, but I 100% have this somewhere. Oh man, why am I not able to immediately find... Ooh, Fashion Dreamer. That game was kind of chill until it wasn't. Oh, Bitter Tea! Oh, now that was a fun experiment. I don't think anybody remembers this shit. Does anyone remember Kuding Tea? This shit was vile. I kind of liked it. Hold up, I think I found it. Oh, but their website might not exist anymore. Oh, wait. No, I found it. I found it. Wow, they still sell it. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. They still sell it. There it is. Yeah, this is what props up the Fumos. Look at those cheeks. Only one, though. You only get one. This is crazy. Yeah, it's buried under my Fumos. You can now get that mouse pad with booty shorts as well. I don't want that. I don't want that shit. Like maybe I'm a degenerate savage. I'm a fucking freak, but let that shit hang free, you know? I mean, I'm glad it exists. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad it exists for the more subtle types, but I'm a fucking animal. I like how it's... Yeah, you gotta make the product look good. You gotta give it the glam shot. Oh boy, it's pretty crazy. Adding clothing draws attention to his relative nudity. You know what? I actually agree with you sometimes. There is a... And, yeah, I think that is true pretty often. Yeah. By the way, asking, are you getting Oiivae Vice? It is impossible to buy cards from the Scourge of the Earth known as Bushy Road unless I pay triple the price. Or I'm sitting there pushing refresh. Frame 1, getting shafted either by a middleman or being too late using a proxy. Bushy Road wants nothing to do with me spending money towards their business, so I won't. Fuck them. No, I'm not buying any. It's impossible for me to buy them in the US reasonably without paying an upcharge. I don't think I should have to, so they can eat shit and die. So probably not. Probably not. Yeah, there's no, like, can you try buying in Canada? Cycle back to without paying some dumb fee to some middleman. There's nothing magical about... This isn't a US tariffs thing. This is a reseller scalper thing. And Bushy Road refusing to print product. There's no, it's either be there frame 1, get the pre-order, or pay like a 50% surcharge to pre-order it from somebody who deals with it, or pay like a 300% surcharge for not getting in at the pre-order. Shit's stupid. I don't want to support it. Unless there's some magical line where I could get it for a reasonable price. It's sad that they don't sell it anymore. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I would do with them either, besides be like, I like Oiivae and I like the cards, you know? I remember buying Vez Schwartz forever ago, buying a deck from Hobby Search, 1999.co.jp. But yeah. I mean, it doesn't even matter if I could get them reasonably. I've gone to great lengths about Bushy Road's practice. I could argue that for Western card games. I mean, they're expensive out of the gate, sure. I think the price of product retail in the US is higher. Yeah, card games are stupid. I'm not making a case. Like, I'm not making a case that like anything is better or worse. I'm making a case that Bushy Road is stupid and I'm not paying in. I don't play Magic. I don't play US Pokemon. I don't play any of this shit. I don't think you're wrong. I'll see how prices for Grand Archive cards are. I mean, like, there are some card games that seem like they're fine. Like, Magic seems to print product, but their base cost for shit is really high. Pokemon is utterly fucking ruined by scalpers. And most Japanese TCGs are like reasonably priced and they print 3 of them. So, you know. And I'm not going to be one of the 3 that buys it for its reasonably priced amount. Anyways, Pahi is going to buy Canada. But for a small fee, Canada will be mine. I will own it. I don't think I have a lot to yap about. Welcome to fucking Wednesday Mega Man, where I play Mega Man X2, and I keep playing Mega Man X games until I hit end of Summerthon, and then I just hit all of them at once. That's actually my headcanon, is that I'm going to get through 1 through 3, and then I'm going to get to the PS1 ones, and I'm going to hold off, and then I'm going to do them for end of Summerthon. And then we we just play them all. You know, we just go through the list. Are you going off next weekend? Yeah, I'm gone most of next week. I'm gone most of next week, not weekend. I'm gone from like Wednesday to Monday. I don't know exactly when or how. I'm a real get in the plane when the time comes person. I always have to like refer to when I'm gone. My brain works in week blocks. It's actually like a little bit of a problem. It's not the end of the world, but it causes some issues. Monday through the week doesn't exist until I hit the first day of the week. Like I am like, well, there are things I need to worry about from the 10th to the 16th. You know, that's a Monday through Sunday. But if they're not urgent or don't need pre-prep, I won't think about them until the 10th. Like, my streaming schedule grounds me and gives me some semblance of forecasting the week and taking care of things and being on time for things. But I actually just think I'm really, really bad with time and planning. And so even though that schedule somewhat grounds me, what really fucking where the side effects show is that, like, I don't know when I'm leaving next week. I genuinely have no clue. But I will know when Monday hits, because I'll be like, the last week is behind me. It is now time to figure out what the next week is. It is now time for me to look at all the things that I expect to do that week and where they are, and then parse the week. But I haven't gotten there yet. The future doesn't exist. You took a nap after work and then you woke up, Pahi, saying, I miss you. Is this true? Like, vaguely, you know? Like, somewhat. Like, in a matter of speaking. One of these days, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna have a notification. It's gonna be like, Pahi doesn't miss specifically you, Koji. And then everyone's gonna go to stream and be like, the fuck was that notification? But then you'll make it and you'll be like, no, what the fuck? I'm over here minding my own business and you put me on blast. How dare. But yeah, bad ending. And then the next day it's gonna say, just kidding, Pahi misses specifically you, Koji. And every single other person besides you is gonna be like, what is this joke going on? It'll be perfect. I believe I still have all the audio shit cooking. Let me turn on my perfectly normal PS2 that doesn't have free McBoot on it. Pretty sure it's all good. Yeah, there we go. We got audio. We're good. Every once in a while, it seems like audio desyncs or loses its grab, and I don't know why. It is strange that it happens, but you know. Let me see here. Boop a doop 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 boop 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 boop. There we go. On that day, we should let Koji watch for. Should only let Koji watch for a bit. Put it in emote only mode, and then VIP Koji. That's the play, right? Koji-chan, Koni-chan. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Dude, this game swaps between interlaced and progressive scan like crazy. I don't know why. Let me make sure I got the audio right here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Also, is it just me, or is this music like the character select music in Mega Man X6? This music is familiar to me, but that means it's Mega Man X6. That's the only way it's possible it's familiar to me. Yeah. Game audio's kinda loud. Oh. I see the problem. Hold up. How did that happen? Hold. There we go. Test. Okay, that's really strange. Thanks for the heads up. Is the audio audible? That's weird. Yeah, probably was like mad loud. Yeah, no, it should be quiet. It should be quiet right now. I do a weird thing. It happened because you implied there were no audio issues. Yeah, I realize. Yeah. I see what happened. How did that happen? Did I click something weird? Every once in a while, like, I always assume if I'm having an issue, it has to be human error, right? Like, I have to be reasonable and responsible and say, stray atoms don't hit things and they suddenly stop functioning. But sometimes settings get weird with time when doing other things that might affect it. Computers are like cats? Yeah. Yeah, I always am like, well, I have to take the onus of me fucking up something, but now I'm like... Basically, the audio was playing twice. You probably couldn't have noticed because they were playing at the same time, and one of them was way louder. But, like, I have a capture audio source, and then I pipe it to desktop audio, so it could all be universally heard by everyone. I don't think breaking down the technicalities really matters, but yeah. I'm just glad it was obvious what was wrong with it. Is this Mega Man X6 music? This sounds like... It really sounds like Mega Man X6 music. Huh, I'm trying to... Mega Man X3? Hang on. Mega Man X3 release date. PlayStation console release date. Huh, interesting. So... by a year's difference? I don't know, I think the idea of making a Super Nintendo game and then porting it to the PlayStation is an odd decision. Because I get the impression, when I ask, like, what version should I play, that gameplay-wise, their presentation isn't that much different. In the sense of, like, they're both 2D jump-and-shoot games with absolutely no use of 3D work and like, pixel art. But then again, I've seen gameplay of Mega Man 8. Like, there are definitely games that are down to kind of not make the most of the PlayStation and exist, which is in a matter of speaking impressive, because I thought Sony was really serious about, we need to show off the 3D capabilities and the awesomeness of the PlayStation, and if your game cannot do that at some point, then it will not go on the PlayStation. Like, this was a thing, right? I'm not losing my mind, am I? I thought they, like, really pushed that. So it makes me wonder how games like Rockman 8 and Mega Man X3 got on there. Sure, maybe it's the cutscenes? I don't know. Spot the Sinks cat. Oh wait, computers are like cats. Do they also like to be in the sink? You know, I hear if you put your computer in the dishwasher, you can get it nice and sparkly clean, and it's a really easy way to get that done. I think it's a really chill method of cleaning up your computer. Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna change. Damn, it's only been 50 minutes. I'm gonna change the category shit real quick here. Wow, there's a lot of followers in the Mega Man X2 category. That kind of makes me just want to... I pretty much always put myself in retro, but I think putting myself in the Mega Man proper category is funny. There we go. Did I do that last week? I actually don't know. That sounds like something I would have done. Screen says X3. Oh, because I'm hovering X3. I was like... You really took me for a ride there. I was like, the fuck you talking about? What did I mess up? Oh no. Okay, whew, safe. Safe-oo. There we go. But we're gonna have a pre-hour Piss Boys meeting. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna piss before the hour. I don't think this has happened in, why, quite some time, to be honest. So yeah, I'm gonna be 5 because I want to get a drink. Did you change the ad rates? I did. All the ads are in and situated, and there's a slight rate up on the new ones that I hope works. Wait, hang on. Actually, you got me thinking I need to check something. Hold up. Let me just... Wait, hold up. Let me check something. There's one thing I forgot to do, and let me see that. Okay. Go over here. Over here. Go over here. Oh, really? How did it land the same? What? Oh, I see, I see. And hopefully I fixed the audio problems. Some of the new ones were pretty low in volume, and I think I solved that. Yay, my lunch break came just on time for ads. Let's go, Jet! Dude, you get to spend your lunch break working, watching ads. What could be better than that? So yeah, I'll be a quick 5. And then we'll do some Mega Man X2.
ただいま広島本通りで元祖ぷよまん本舗広島本店営業中。ぐ？ぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ。ぷよまん。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ぷよまん。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。元祖ぷよまん本舗広島本店本通りにて商い中。コンパイル。
テナ行きます。アテナフル装備。
今新しいロールプレイングゲームアテナテーマソング付きで SNK より新発売。
I get off.
揚げ豆腐？違う違う、寿司。
I get off train.
あ？
NEC の夢中人野口くんの手掛けた技術なら
I get off.
私は降ります。
ともっと自由にいろいろな人と会話が楽しめそう。
あともうちょっとです。
Oh, almost.
いつだって夢が原動力 NEC。
無限界の危機バリスの剣を手に戦え優子。魔王ローレスを倒すのは君だ。ゲームソフト無限戦士バリス8月21日発売。
眠らせない。
桜大戦
桜大戦ゲームボーイ劇花組に歌いポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中。
アイドライドスペシャルフェアリーランドを救え。5つの魔法を駆使してプリンセスアンを救出せよ。今日から君も目の色が変わる。アイドライドスペシャルファミリーコンピューター用カセットで新登場。
Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am a corporate executive.
He stops exciting things from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play pole position!
Pole position.
This way, Clarence! Aw, too bad. Having a good time? Atari's pole position. It'll turn your eyeballs into steel-belted radials.
私は生卵です。私はゆで卵です。どちらの私も卵です。本物は本物にしかわからないマニアックプロです。
この電話は誰からもかかってきません。でも私は寂しくない。本物の友達ができたから。マニアックプロです。
By Edison.
Hey!
Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am a corporate executive.
He stops exciting things from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play pole position! This way, Clarence! Aw, too bad. Having a good time? Atari's pole position. It'll turn your eyeballs into steel-belted radials.
1、2、不要。3、1、2、不要。3、1、2、不要。3。セガサターン版でいよいよ登場。ぷよぷよ3。
This may look like an ordinary compact disc, but actually, it's an interactive encyclopedia.
He's real?
A stimulating match with a tennis pro. An interactive adventure through fantastic worlds, a glimpse into the world of Vincent van Gogh, or even a feature-length Hollywood movie. This is CDI, Compact Disc Interactive, a new world standard in multimedia home entertainment from Philips Electronics. You might expect to pay over $1,000 for an entertainment system that does this much, but now you can own a Philips CDI player for only $499.
$499? What a deal!
By world-renowned publishers. CDI titles start at just $15. During this special TV promotion, we'll include Compton's interactive
Oh my god, the queue is massive. I'm just gonna quietly eat pistachios here.
During this limited time offer. Call the number on your screen now for a free brochure and for the location of your nearest CDI retailer.
Do we have an ad where somebody screams Ridge Racer? This one happens a lot. I like this one though. Pre-shelled pistachios. Oh. I like the guy smiles after being thrown, did he? That's crazy.
You're looking at the next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6, remote-powered and laser-accurate.
You're missing the ads. You missed some good ones.
Television pixel. It comes with
the Raid Up was great.
Yours for under $60.
Lots of new ones.
Which gets you into the game like never before. Super Scope 6, only for Super Nintendo. Now
yo, that's me. That toad is me.
Star Wars. It's great in the arcade. Whoa! TIE fighters! Fireballs! Coming right at me! Watch the laser towers. Aim for the tops. Pick on the capitals. Use the force. It's coming too fast! It's way! It's way! My shields are gone! Alright! I'm going in!
Oh, some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy of video games, there is only
Bro, I
one
love that
Star
ad.
Wars.
I remember, dude, my dad. Are you serious? I remember begging for a Super Scope as a kid. Dude, my dad just bought one. He wanted the Super Scope. And justified getting it. Because it was like, oh, well, you know, the kids will love playing it too. Some game.
In a galaxy of video games, there is only one
Yeah, the
Star
Super
Wars.
Scope was sick. Big fan. I didn't get to play it as often as I wanted because it was a AA battery guzzler and it was a serious problem. And there was no AC option either. You just kind of had to live with that. It was a real bummer.
Mega Man Megathon. When?
Basically, right now. One day out of the week at a time. That's right, your Mega Man Megathon starts right in a you know, momentary, eventually. Hello. I never got one, but looking back, I picked the worst time to ask for one. My dad was between jobs. Ah, I see. I see. Fair. Probably just like, no, we can't get one. And you're like, where? They're like, yeah, a bit of a bummer. But I don't know. There's not that many games for it. I remember specifically going and can I find Battle Clash cart? I remember specifically thumbing through games in the Funkoland bins, trying to find any game whatsoever with this symbol on it, because they put like a little square thing that was like Super Scope compatible game on the cartridge, and I went through the entire bin trying to find any game with it at all. So when I got the Super Scope, my dad also picked up Super Scope 6 and Battle Clash. And then when I went to Funkoland to look for this symbol and buy any game that had it, I picked up Metal Combat and Yoshi's Safari. And Mario being on the back of Yoshi with a literal fucking bazooka, it didn't come off as weird to me. And it didn't occur to me that that is a little weird until many, many, many years later when people online were making video essays about the crazy shit Nintendo did. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess Mario was going around shooting everybody. I didn't find it that weird, but I guess I see it when you really, like, boil it down. What up, Teber? Hope you're doing good. What up, Hydrogen? I just joined and I was wondering to see how far you reached in Mega Man X2. I have not played it at all yet. I have not so much as clicked on it. As is the Pahi way, you know? It is, if I played the game that I intended to play for that day at all in the first, I don't know, hour of being live, that is crazy. Like, that is unreasonable and never happens. Like, there's room to argue, you know, like past the 1 hour mark, you'd be like, oh, Pahi, so early, you know? Past the 2 hour mark, oh, Pahi, just on time. But, before the 1 hour mark, nah, it's never happened. This collection doesn't have Axel. It has X1 through 6. This is the Mega Man X collection for the PS2. So at this point, it's a retro collection of retro games. Now that I think about it, this collection was probably awesome value because the PS1 wasn't like a distant memory by the time the PS2 was a thing. And you're getting Mega Man X4 through 6. You're getting 3 PS1 games on your PS2. 4, really, X3 through 6. Retro collection of retro games. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Problem? No, it's like... You ever think about that? It's like when you watch Game Center CX. And you're like, you're watching the 2008 episode where like, yeah, like 2006 episode where it's like, we play retro games on this show and they're playing like their NES game and they're like, I spent a long time trying to beat this NES game and Famicom game and it's really hard. Unfortunately, because I need to try to complete this challenge, I won't be able to go out and buy a Nintendo Wii on its release party today. And then the episode ends with, Arno winning the challenge and his employee being like, I know you were working hard on this challenge, so we went out and bought you a released Nintendo Wii. And he was like, oh, I'm so happy. And you watch that and you're like, I'm watching a dude play retro games in what is a retro show. You know? Like the nostalgia show being nostalgia. Like, how interception can we get with this? I don't know. I've always found the what is retro conversation, like, amusing but a little lame to take too seriously. It's like, who cares? If you say retro is 10 years ago plus, whatever, that's fine. If you say it's a vibe, whatever, it's fine. I don't think it's anything to, like, take that seriously. Personally, I think retro is a vibe. I think we have too much, I think it was Petty in the Discord who was like, we have too much game history to start calling what is now becoming, like, 90% of video games retro. And I agree with that. I think retro is a vibe, and we need more terms. At a certain point, like, if somebody's like, haha, Pahi, don't you know the Switch is retro? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, this is a conversation we're having to be pedantic. You can just say it's old. You can just say it's old, and I'm okay with that. That's chill. I've got no problem with that. Pahi, the Switch is pretty old now, but if you're like, it's retro, actually, and you're calling it the wrong thing, I'm like, man, just reel it in. So let's play some retro Mega Man. PC game that runs with 2 GB RAM, retro. That's what I'm saying. I saw a really funny thing where somebody was like, it was a picture of, no, it was a video with Grand Theft Auto having crazy bad draw distance. And somebody was like, when you play Grand Theft Auto with only 2 GB of RAM, and it got community noted, and the community note was this game was released on consoles with only 512 megabytes of RAM. And I was like, yeah, that's true. The current Grand Theft Auto did come out for the Xbox 360 when you put it that way. It's crazy how inefficient games have gotten. Here's a silver lining. I'm gonna add a silver lining to the fact that buying a new computer that is like high-end is getting prohibitively expensive. Because don't get me wrong, ultimately that is just a really bad, annoying, stupid thing going on right now. But at least every single game developer worth its salt, or that's AAA, is going to need to start thinking about how to optimize their games for space and weaker systems, because nobody can buy hard drives. So, like, if we can take a tiny silver lining about the fact that your M.2 drive costs quadruple, I hope game companies look at that and go, man, we gotta start compressing our assets. They won't. They probably won't. Who can say, though? Pahi, the Switch 2 is retro? Not yet. But give it 8 more years and someone will say it. Unironically. For the longest time I thought I liked retro games, and it turns out I actually like pixel art games, which is a lot of retro games are, but I used to prefer new pixel art games as retro. Oh, refer to new pixel art games as retro. Yeah, and I don't even think that's like a crazy thing to say. Like, this is what I mean by it can be a vibe. I think it's like more vibes driven. I think it's a period of time of Wild West game design that invokes the feeling of why most people call things retro. That's how I use it. And if something's old, I'll just call it old. The GameCube is old. That's fine. Older than what? It's relative, but for the sake of conversation, it's fine. It's old. But, like, there is kind of a cutoff on when I think games... Personally, I think, like the Xbox 360 and the PS3, I'd say about halfway through that generation, it has become increasingly hard for me to distinguish what has changed and what games have to offer between then and now. Like, a end-of-generation PS3 game is basically the same thing as... I don't know, man. Fucking Elden Ring, to me. I don't know. Whatever game you want to, like, throw out there. Senti is retro? That's true. I'm retro. I'm older than 10 years old. Don't tell anybody. I need to keep up my young and supple appearances. To be fair, I think data compression is a lost art at this point. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, in a way, I mean, I think if people value it and it can be a selling point, people will probably figure it out, but realistically, I don't think there's a negative feedback loop to prevent it. I think people will just buy the new Call of Duty without looking at its installation size, see 250 gigabytes, go, what the fuck, holy fuck, and then have to, like, figure it out and be begrudgingly upset and complain about it online, but they won't actually, They won't actually, like, not buy the game or refund the game. Which I think is kind of the problem. I think there's, you know, we'll complain about horse armor and then buy horse armor. It's that it's clearly profitable. I mean, I'm over here complaining about, like, the price of certain things and I don't know, I feel like a certain amount of the ecosystem has been normalized. I'm here playing Guardians of Azuma, and even that, they're like, well, let's make a couple of the romanceable options only part of the deluxe set. That is like the epitome of the shit I hate. That is a problem. But here I am, you know? Anyways, what if, consider the following, game me click. Does ASCII art count as a retro aesthetic? Can I... In my head, this is, like, completely meaningless. This is only applicable for, like, if I'm having a conversation with myself. I find, like, 8-bit and 16-bit retro, but if the game is a text adventure or an ASCII game, that's like vintage to me. You know what I mean? Like, vintage feels more appropriate. Yo, what up, Rachel? Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hold on, let me hit some buttons. How was the, it was CDI and Jaguar, right? Did you play just good games? How were the fantastic and wonderful games? I am one of the CDI's greatest champions. I think that console has nothing but bangers. All the games are amazing. You can't convince me otherwise. The Jaguar I haven't dove into very much. I hate the Jaguar, never again. Dang. Well, that's rough. So you enjoyed it. So you had fun playing games on it. Dude, I'm convinced. I really want to get a Jaguar and go through the games. There's some games on there. There's some exclusives it has that's got me, like, these might not be actually that bad. Don't get me wrong, 90% of them are dog shit, but I am Attack of the Mutant Penguin's greatest defender. Gotta go get dinner? Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you popping in. I will see you around. Have a good eat. Yo, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna play Mega Man X2. So this is my first time playing Mega Man X1 through 5. I played 1 last week, and I was like, this is great. I love this game. Let's keep it going. Despite how many retro games I play and how old my brittle bones are, I have somehow dodged not only playing most of the X games, but even like having it spoiled for me. I don't know a thing about this game. Like, I genuinely know nothing about Mega Man X2. So this is 100% blind playthrough, and I've been playing an X game a week. We'll see if I can keep that up, because I'm gonna have a busy next week. But some people said this was their favorite. Some other people were like, this one is way overrated. I can't wait to have an opinion. And yeah, because this is my first time playing, just a heads up. Please no spoilerino. I am probably gonna play it in a suboptimal boss pattern, and you're gonna go, haha, Pahi, no. What the fuck are you doing? And I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I'm punching in the throat. Pixel art games are retro. ASCIIs are relics left from aliens after they finished building the pyramids. Yeah, like, it's not a big deal. Like, as long as people can communicate and understand what each other is saying, I don't think it's all that important to get, like, your terminology exactly right. But, like, at a certain point, ASCII and text adventures, I'm like, that's vintage gaming. 8-bit and 16-bit is retro in my head. Text and ASCII on a screen is vintage gaming. The only other things that get to be there in vintage gaming is, like, black and white television games that needed to be played using a Y cable. Like, before we were properly using RF cables, we had, like, the screw and you put the Y in. Some, like, Magnavox and Pong shit. Other than that, you know. Alright, let's go get my ass kicked. Let me also change my pass-through settings, so I'm playing this on a live feed. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey, there's the Capcom jingle, I know. It has been 6 months since the destruction of Sigma, and little has changed. The Maverick revolt started by Sigma is over, but the Mega Man of Magic Hunters have destroyed all of Sigma's followers. Oh, so we're destroying Sigma's followers. Led by information gained by Dr. Kane, Mega Man X and the rest of the Hunters have tracked the last of the Mavericks to an abandoned Reploid factory. There they hope to wipe out the last of the Resistance. Little do they suspect that the real war is about to begin. How can this be possible? I killed Sigma! Mega Man X2 versus X Hunters. Are we counting 1910s to 1970s electromechanical games as vintage? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Dude, is it really playing the charge noise still? Like, I don't have to hear it the entire game? What are we doing? Alright, what did I make dash last time? I made it R1. And then I said, fuck it, this can be circle. I don't even care as long as dash isn't circle. Jump, shoot, dash. Yeah, that's fine. I cannot figure out where my cursor is. Where is my cursor? Oh. I can't see what I'm highlighting. How do I... Is that correct? Was that what it originally was? I think I'm out. Holy shit, I'm colorblind. I think it's Pahi's colorblind color. Was it actually? I genuinely couldn't see it. I am mildly colorblind. It is a real problem. Wait, what is the default? Did I change it back to default? Oh, I see it is red. Wow, that's unreadable. I can barely see a hue shift. That's wild. Alright, well. I think that's fine. That's what I want, right? I think Jesus, it will just go right into the video. Okay. Damn, we're at fucking war. Ready? Okay, okay. Oh my god, they're just shooting me immediately. Okay, there we go. Oh, we have dash immediately! Thank god. Okay, I think that was one of the things that, like, if there is one thing I think was a odd choice, it's that I had to get dash in one. Because once you know the game, it's not a big deal. You go get dash boots. But, like, it was like 3 boss masters in before I found these. And I was like, this feels like a fundamental point of the entire game's design space. And despite everything else in the game being chill, that was one of the ones where I was like, why? I remember reading a manual for a 90s PC game where they gave instructions replacing all the palette files because one of their testers was colorblind and hit issues. Dang. Yeah, I have issues with some colors for sure. It's mostly red. I think I'm kind of like yeah, red colorblind. It's not even really red-green. I can actually tell the difference between red and green, but I struggle with, say, like, blue and purple because of the red in the blue, which is interesting to me. It took me a while to figure it out because I was like, I had issues with blues and purples, and I was like, well, that's not red, and eventually it was like, yeah, no, it is, though. It's not typical old person red-green, but it does mean you have problems seeing red, yeah. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it was blue and close to purple menu, yeah. Oh, what? Do I not want that? Oh, and then I wall jump, I guess? That's fine. Does this game also do the weird, yeah, I can boost jump off the wall? Oh. Well, wait, did it start really early? I was too busy fucking around. I was like, wee. And I'm dead. There we go. This is definitely a much more dramatic opening. I really feel like it just puts you in the weeds of it. Compared to the first one, this stage comes off as a lot more brutal. Oh my god, I wanted to see if I could shoot. Okay, I just wanted to see for fun. But consider the following. Oh, that's just a field of getting hurt. I was like, what's down there? Yeah, this being the, like, welcome to the game stage, though. Oh, I see. Now that I have the visual on why that happened, it makes sense. Squish Jackie, no! Imagine if the game ended up there and the X-Hunters just straight up won. Yeah, I know exactly enough about the story to be like, I think the whole problem is because they're robots. Everyone is, like, endlessly clonable and shit. and Sigma is never truly dead, and I don't know. I'll find out as I play. I know, I'll find out the story as I play. But like the fact they're like, Sigma never dies is kind of a problem. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, I did 1 billion damage to him. Oh. Okay, well, there we go. And... dead. Wow, it was so easy. Mega Man Sigma dies twice. Yeah. Or even 3 times. 4 times even. Surgus? This is their leader. His name is Mega Man X. Isn't it just X though, actually? Like we eventually like smoothed that one out. There's no Mega Man part of X's name, is there? Or am I totally wrong on this? I'm just gonna take this game at face value. It's just X? That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. They didn't do that in the first one. Yeah, this time they don't have tutorial kill me guy. This time I kill them. It's like when I was Mega. and powered up. Volin. Those who underestimated him are now nothing but scrap. We won't make the same mistake. He is powerful, but he is blind to what is happening around him. Our Mavericks will keep him busy until we are ready. Yes, how is the plan proceeding? Collection is proceeding as scheduled. However, we are having problems with the control chip. We have little time. We must finish construction on schedule. We must hurry. Dang. Alright. I just realized no justification was given on having no upgrades. Is that a common thing to do in a Mega Man game? Oh, you got Castlevania. Although, you know, this game really feels like it gets right into it. The first game really felt like it was building up the Mega Man to zero. I just woke up, what's going on? If you read the manual, there was no story. There was no story, really, but... alas, let me see. Alright, boss, wire sponge. What? Weather control stage. Robo junkyard. Boss, morph moth. That's an X. Volcanic zone. Boss, flame stag. Boss, magna centipede. Oh, do I have to go here first because I need to kill the centipede? Out of sheer horror. Central computer stage. Energen crystal stage. Crystal snail. Dinosaur tank stage. Wheel gator. It's a wheel gator. It's not a fake gator, it's a wheel one. Deep sea base bubble crab. Desert base. Overdrive ostrich. It's an ostrich. First let me see if I can click on the X. I cannot. Because I don't have any sort of guiding star here. I just think it's funny if I try to kill the centipede first, because centipedes are scary. It's either that or I save the centipede for last. Let's just hit one. Oh my gosh, it's a nightmare. Gotta always go backwards, the #1 thing to do. Oh, DUI. Oh, I see. I see. I can say there's Les, you should do this level first, then Mega Man 1. Yeah, I, definitely was... criticized isn't the word I'd use. People found a lot of humor in the... oh, I see. In the stages, the stage order I played in Mega Man 1. Because the first one first character I fought was the Chameleon. And there are people who are like, when I beat it, they were like, I'm gonna be honest, Pahi, I found the Chameleon the hardest boss. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh. Don't mind me. Why would they make that little opening if it's a death hole? Or yeah, dash being an upgrade is just silly in general. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can dash under. I do lower my hurt box. Good, I like that. Oh, maybe not enough for that guy. Oh, huh. What broke them? Jumping on it? No. Bro. Oh, it's the enemies and they fall. I see. Those are the boxes that fall. Jeez. Okay, do they just... is that your whole thing? Huh. So, surely that's a thing. Although I don't know. I don't have any... I'd need to make a platform or a spring or have had something. Oh, is that a thing? Wait, I can push them? Okay, well I can break that. And then I could... oh, I can't push it anymore. Huh. Oh, it was moving. It was never... I see. I got the impression I was pushing it. Ah. I understand. Oh, they keep falling? You know, I just gotta see. I would assume that Chill Penguin in the first... I would assume that's Chill Penguin in the first game. I went after him first because he thought he looked the least powerful. Yeah, I did something similar. I was like, who looks the most like... oh god, there is something up there. Who looks the most jobber? And I decided Penguin, Gecko, and somebody else looked the most jobber. And that's just a... oh my gosh. But I did Penguin last out of 3. Hey, you remember how I said I don't know anything about Mega Man 2? I lied. I just realized I know one thing about this game. Only one, though. And maybe I'm remembering wrong. So I guess you don't necessarily need to confirm it or anything like that. But I would have sworn I had a speedrun video on the background that implied that the final boss is technically below me right now. Technically below me in terms of, like, how the game is mapped. In the game mapping, the final boss is, like, down there, and there's, like, a way that was very recently discovered to glitch yourself through the floor for speedrunning. I'm pretty sure I watched a thing on this. So there we go, never mind. Maybe I know one thing about this game. Oh my god. I'm getting CX forward. I'm kind of bothered that it looks like there's 1,000,001 spaces to double jump up into, and it's apparent, so maybe I'll go somewhere else. Maybe I'll go somewhere else. Who here would give me big uppies? An ostrich? A snail? A flame stack? A moth? It's either gonna be a moth or an ostrich. Call me crazy for picking the ostrich, even though it's a flightless bird, but surely there are uppies to be had from this fella. I'm just in an old city. That's a car. Nope. Okay, well. Well, I'm assuming, yeah. That ladder looked vaguely hidden. Oh. Wait, was that a... Okay, there's nothing up there. I don't know if this is the... Oh, well, that bike's dead. Oh, so this is probably the shortcut. I see. Well, dang, that's rough. Wow, I could just walk up that. Oh. Oh gosh. I just, you know, just gotta look around. You never know. I never know. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright. I honestly thought you found a secret too. It looked pretty convincing. I'd have put one there. Ooh, free bike. Oh, I didn't need that bike. I got that bike just to immediately crash it into that. Rule of cool. Okay. I didn't think that would be the case. Should have jumped in the hole. Nah. Well, there's a life. I don't think there would be... Surely there's not, like, more than just a life there. Bro, I'm constantly, like... checking pits. Though, to be fair. I don't think I have a... Unless this is, like, a grab thing. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, but I want that. That's unfortunate. Of course, another thing I can't break. Well, that's two things I have to come back for. Breakable wall and some sort of spike pit. Wait, hold on though. Hold up, hold up. Hold up though. Consider the following. I'm scared of the rocket. What if I just go up and instead? Surely. Surely. Hold. Surely, hold. I don't even know why. Can I shoot this? I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. Oh, can I just grab the rocket? Oh, but what if I didn't want to go up? Wait, why am I shooting? I didn't push the shoot button. What was that? Was that normal? That was weird. Oh, gosh. What is this boss introduction? Wait, this kinda... Oh. Ah, yeah. Bro's doing ostrich jumps. Are they just fucking gone? Yeah, they're gone. Damn. Dude, they bucked me. Damn it. I see. All right, I think we can clear this. I think Ostrich Man can be our first victim. It's so cute. Nothing threatening about them at all. Yeah, they're gone. Once they do the frolicking jump, I think they just... Okay. What a silly boss. What a funny fella. Oh, I hate that attack. What is that? Oh my gosh. Are they fucking gone? Yeah, they're gone. Fuck, I was trying to micro adjust, so I double tapped my movement and I unintentionally dashed. They had a sound bite and by God they were gonna use it. He's just like, meh. I'm such a cute little guy. Oh, he's gone. God. Oh, I guess if I scroll. Damn it. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Game not even hard. Die, ostrich. I feel bad about that. It seems like they were just minding their own business out here running in the wastelands. I feel like I came for them. Alright. You got Sonic Slicer. So that move that the ostrich used the least by far and feels like least represented its identity, but works best as a Mega Man power-up. Bet. Shame they don't have a death squeak. Are you saying when they die you want it to go like Mah! Boom? So I feel like an immense amount of guilt. That'd be awesome. Yes. Well, you got me there. My cat just unplugged the cord I used to charge my controller. Why'd she do that? No more video games. It's time to get up and stretch, I guess. What a rude cat. That's pretty funny. But could you have clipped its wings with the right weapon? Dude, after the cutting off the elephant's trunk shit in X1, I am just like floored. You know, I'm that absolutely dumbfounded me. On that note though, now that I have a cutter, let's What can we cut? I'm thinking the moth's wings. We get that fucker out of the sky. Surely that's how it works. Yeah, let's go moth next. Like, you kind of have to make up. When you don't know whose weaknesses are what, and it's not like, haha, fireman, haha, waterman, splash woman, you know? I feel like you just kind of need to shoot your shot, and if you're right, and it's a... Oh. pleasant surprise, and if you're wrong, that was probably going to be the case. Okay, they are being like, oh, hello. Didn't expect to see you there. I was hoping to... oh, it's pulling up stuff? It's like magneting up things? I was kind of hoping to, oh! Wait, the jump feels... Maybe I'm... Hang on, I'm checking if I'm placeboing myself. No, I'm not. That's a little odd. But then there would be 2 centipedes? We can't use the cutter on the centipede. Yeah, there'd be 2... Yeah, exactly. There'd be 2 centipedes, and we can't have that. Oh my god. Dude, am I at 0 lives? So really, I should just... Okay, nothing there. I mean, I can just do that. Okay. So you should first try this? Yeah. Yeah, oh, well now I can die once. Ooh, are we gonna get more, what is it, CX4? Just a regular robot. You know, they had that super cool Vector-ass chip in here, and they're not even gonna make use. Oh my gosh. This is their opportunity to send it again. Is it body? Is it... Oh, is it dead? It's dead is what it was. Is that... Were you the pilot? Oh. Oh, you're building a new one. Oh. I see. What a cute boss. Like, not actually cute. Like, it's a fucking robot building robot parasite. But I like the idea. Highly amusing. Oh, look at that. Big heel. It's just like, me, look at the little guy. He just wants a friend. And I'm killing them on repeat. I'm over here going, yeah, I can beat it on one spare life. Oh, what the... Oh my gosh, I want in there, though. You can't hide secrets from me. Yeah! Oh, what? 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 You got your full team to S plus SS. Nice! And you haven't even had to play the game, right? You got contacted by somebody named They. Is it their at, or is it their, like... Is it their at, or is it, like, their handle? Because you can, like, set your handle to anything. I'm assuming you mean at. I'm assuming you know how this works. I mean, somebody, has to be them. I mean, they. Somebody has to be out there. I really tried hard to get just Pahi. And, I actually think it was available for a long time. Because, I was able to kind of, like... I had a way of testing, like, if something was taken or not while I waited. And it was available for a long time, but I made my VTubing Discord, like, really late. So I didn't get it. I had to be Pahi Channel. Ugh. Full legal name. Thanks to your account age, you got yours instantly. Nice. Yeah, I have 2 Discords. One of them I haven't used forever. I actually considered placeholdering the name there. What? Oh, it's making me jump. That's funny. But, like, do I care? Oh, it's making me shoot. Oh, that's great. January 2016 gave me basically full reign to pick whatever you wanted. Look at this early adopter. Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter, though. It was a weird system to go to. But it was like, whatever. Oh, yep, there it is. October 15th. You could have gone for like and. Yeah. You could have been you could have been them. Could have been her. Could have been it. Actually, I don't know if 2 characters is allowed. Ah, I feel like I could one-cycle that. 2015, you weren't identifying as she, her yet. That's fair. Reasonable. I was just thinking of like something very, very low character. That'd be a funny grab. Just to be like, look at the sick username I got. I have Jim. You know, just like something that's would be considered valuable. I mean, at the end of the day, what are you gonna do? Sell your Discord username? That would be weird. I bet that was a thing. I'm sure that's a thing to this day, but like, still, everything has to be a fucking commodity, huh? Hang on, I want to get my health up. There we go. Dude, there's so many in here. It still is, especially for hijacked ones. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the Discord... The Discord account hijacking and scams have gotten out of control. I should have just went in when I had full health. Instead of fucking around and finding out. I think these are safer bets. Bruh. Yeah, I had that small window of going in with full health. I see it alternates and one of them goes over my head. Well, at least it's refunding me the health I'm losing. I just want this first life to be a real get a foundational under. Oh right, there's a billion of them in here. This is so much better. What am I doing? Get off! There we go. Bro. Okay, we're good. Ah. Bro. Just fucking end me. Can I just jump over it? No, I can't. Okay. I fucking just... What am I doing here? I could buy... Let me see. I found a website for buying Discord usernames. I can buy the username AIULD.UK P_XR or C_MX. Or bedposts or upskirts. Upskirts is crazy. With a period. Ah, that devalues it a lot. Upskirts, no period. That's a pretty valuable name right there. With a period, chops its value at least in half. That's crazy business. Even hackers that try to get accounts with either short names or lots of badges. Oh, hackers try to get the... Yeah, I'm sure hackers want to get the most credible looking name as possible. Is this the moth? What am I fighting? This doesn't seem to be doing... This can't be the boss, right? Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa! Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, this boss is kind of neat. I'll just be up here until it stops fucking around. Oh, I was hoping to... I've played Toho, I know about circling bullets. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't run under. Damn, they do a lot of damage with themselves. Now the question is, do I stubbornly run it back? I don't see really any value in my current pathing. I can't use the cutter for anything in this area. I didn't find any upgrades, and the only thing that's holding me through is me going, well, I fought the boss, I've learned something, now I must take what I have learned and apply it to its face. And do this in one more go. The lack of health upgrade or E-tank, though, really means I have to come correct. Okay, I mean, the nice thing is I get a nice spare life. Oh, right, they fall. Well. I just wanted to run past. The idea of this being like, yeah, an infested bot, though, is really novel. Damn. I was wondering if one more would kill it. 10 minutes late, but why would you want a name like Jim when you could have a name like Jimifer? True. True. Jimifer is fire. And we will always keep that around. What about Jathu? No. Jimither is a very important and long-standing member of the community. The name not only has reservation value due to how common it is, but it has sentimental value. Jathu is kind of crazy too, though. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is here. Oh, well. Well, whatever the case, I couldn't open it before. I don't expect to magically have it now. Though I'm really not sure what that's for. I'm not, like, I guess I might get a key eventually? I don't fucking know. Oh, it's making me dash. If I full charge and get it when it goes the... Oh, it doesn't hit. Well. There we go. Oh god. I was too busy looking at chat while I was, like, charging. Scheduled 59. That's, not enough. That's not every race ever. Pick race Urara is most likely to win. It really seems like the what's the word I'm looking for? Autoplay seems to have no bearing on how good they'd actually be at it. Oh, I got it in one cycle. Oh, is the actual maximum? Oh, nice. Okay. Come on over here, things that will heal me. Yeah, fucking the spawn. It's so small. Dot, yo, what up? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Here, let me hit you with one of these. Hacha. Or did I? Ah, yeah, right. You're here, Atra. I don't. It's okay. I have a breathing moment. I still was like, I want to shout out. Hope the stream was chill. Hope you had a good one. We're playing some Mega Man X2. I have never played this game. I know nothing about it.
Oh my god.
I am completely oblivious to most of the Mega Man X's. I have somehow managed to dodge them all my life. I am not sure how I have done that. I don't know why Mega Man X6 is the only one I've played. I mean, I know why. It's the one my friend had and I borrowed, and I never really seeked the previous games despite liking Mega Man. But, yeah, this is I'm doing a blind playthrough of the game. That is to say, you are free to, anyone popping in, make fun of my robot beating order, but no spoilers, please, of course. But, welcome in, and thanks for the gift subs, whoever you are, mystery person, to Fiora and Dot, I appreciate it. What up, Tyler? What up, cute? Fiora, generic. Hope you're all doing good. Zero. Your movement looks good. I play a lot of action platformers. Like, a shitload of them, so I'm not worried about struggling in the game at all. I'll just say that. I've played a billion games that are probably inspired off of Mega Man X. That's for sure. You lost 100% of the Scrabbles? See, in my head, I'm like... Okay, I'll be honest. One of my first impressions I've ever had of you was seeing you talk about Scrabble. And me being like, oh, there's people who play this, like... Is seriously the word I want to look for? I was like, wait, that's cool. I haven't, like, really thought about that being a thing. Ever. Oh my gosh, I didn't make it over. Surely you're pretty good at it, right? Dude, I've, like, low-key been, like... If I played Scrabble, I would just embarrass myself. I would just out myself at how small my vocabulary is. I'm not terrible at the game or anything, but Fiora is just a lot better. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I would get utterly stomped. I'd be like, okay, S is really good to keep. Don't keep doubles of letters. And put together words I can think of. And then I'd realize I don't know very... my vocabulary could stand to be bigger. I'm halfway there. Heck yeah. Yeah, S's are great. Get rid of doubles. and make words. I'm assuming the bonus spots, like the double and triple words and letters, are like super valuable to play around to prevent your opponent from playing. I get the strategic nature of it, like trying to keep your opponent from getting like certain words in certain rows and denying certain things. Like, I feel like I would suck at it, but yeah, well, everybody sucks at anything they haven't done before, but so it's not like that's like a crazy thing to say, but it's intimidating. But it does look fun. Oh my gosh. I'll just everybody sucks at something. I would argue most people suck at everything. I am even gonna go so far as to say I think we often forget how much of the things we do that we're good at aren't inherent. And we should give a little more leniency on people learning new things, including ourselves. You know, it's like, I'm gonna practice art, you practice for a month, and you're like, why aren't I as good as god artists that I look up to? And it's like, probably because they've been doing it for 15 years, you know? I get it's discouraging, but let's not discredit that, like, people who spend that much time in their craft are, like, actually psychos. I mean that indeed. I mean that, like, as a compliment. Oh. No, did we? Okay, whew, okay, I thought I was gonna die. the laser. I believe in the human spirit. I believe anyone can be intermediate at anything, which sounds like a put down, but I actually think it's like a beautiful thing to keep in mind, that it's like, I think if there's one thing people are really good at, that we're built for, it's learning. So if you're willing, you can be okay at anything. You might not be amazing, but you can be okay if you apply yourself. I have a friend where one of our favorite games to play together was PS1 Scrabble. That's sick. I feel like I was the weird friend who wanted to play Pong the Next Generation when everyone was like, time to get in on Halo and whatnot. You know? You really don't want to put vowels next to bonus tiles, in particular because sometimes they can just drop an X and it gets like 1 billion points. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes a ton of sense. Just be like, AXE. Easy peasy right there, boop. Sucking at, yeah. Sucking at something is the first step towards being good at something. Yeah. Every single interview I've seen with comic manga artists has convinced me that they're all psychos. Yeah, like, I don't know, an artistic craft like that. I see so many people get discouraged when, like, starting it or indulging in it, and I'm like, man, you have to be obsessed. Well, like, let's be real, you have to be actually obsessed to be, like, a pro at it. I almost feel like I don't want to discredit their work by being like, man, I don't draw too good. It's like, of course I don't draw too good. This person eats, breathes, and sleeps. I have a lot of artist friends, and there's something about talking to them sometimes where I feel like they're just like not even observing the world like I do. Every once in a while they're like talking about looking at somebody on the street. Like, I went out, last time I went to a con with Yokura, there was like an area where she didn't have her phone, and she was like, can you take a picture of me, a picture of it and send it to me? I want to reference it. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, yeah, the shadows are really good here. And I'm like, okay. like, and I'm over here like thinking about what to eat for lunch. If I made public-facing art like manga while keeping to myself? Wait, if I made a public-facing art like manga while keeping to myself, I'd just say whatever the fuck in interviews too. Yeah, that's true. You know, that's true. You got me there, Vox. What up, Vox? Dude, it's the the Ghost in the Shell person who... somebody might be able to correct me, but isn't the Ghost in the Shell mangaka the one that is so incredibly reclusive that, like, when they made the anime, the animators in the studio were like, we have never met them. They have given us a thumbs up, and whenever we want some approval or blessing, we have to ask his editor, and the editor will, like, get in contact with them through some wizardry because their editor is the only person who knows to contact them, and the editor brings back, like, a photo of a written letter to the animators saying, this is what I think. Like, bro doesn't use a cell phone, bro doesn't use email. He used to write letters, but one day he started taking photos of the letters so it was easier to digitally give to his editor. And that's how, like, yeah, okay, so he communicates to his editor by fax. So he's, like, faxing photos of what he wrote to the person. It's, like, obscene. I'm like, this is crazy. This is, some people are creatures, the best sort of creatures. I see now why Sigma fell at the hands of Mega Man X. Damn, full legal name? That's crazy. He is quite formidable. I am not sure our Mavericks can hold him long enough. We may have to not hold the X button. Oh, Dr. Kane. Who the fuck are you? I don't remember you. You weren't in the PS2 collection manual. What happened, Kane? A group of Mavericks calling themselves the X-Hunters have just contacted us. Okay, it's Surge. Greetings. We have all of Zero's parts. Ah, and now this is how Zero makes a comeback. Wait. There's like a couple of tiny pieces of Mega Man X lore I know. Hold up. We have all of Zero's parts. They can be yours if you can defeat us. We look forward to meeting you, X. X, Zero's control chip is still stored here. I doubt it is possible to resurrect him without it. Dr. Kane, I've got to get Zero's parts back at any cost. I didn't get anything. Alright, so Ostrich stage didn't give me any upgrades, E-tanks, health, anything. I didn't... What did my shot do that I got here? Oh. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Are they putting an importance on me beating those? Are those the guys who are taunting me? Huh. Yeah, there was like no synergy between these stages and no upgrades I found. But that's okay, we keep shooting from the hip, I guess. The centipede isn't part of it, which I desperately want to kill because it's a centipede. So we either go for Wire Sponge because it's the first stage in the lineup and clearly the game wouldn't do that unless they want me to click on it first, or hearing me out, I'd be a contrarian piece of shit and we go fight the alligator. Wait, hang on. We got like some silk shot and we have a cutter. Do I think any of those would work against a sponge? It says wire sponge. Cutting wires. I'm just making shit up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, what did I get? I think I got a health up, right? Nice! And this is why you always go backwards at the beginning of stages. Okay, well. Like every stage I've just ran backwards, but that's why. Do I care that it's hot? Like is this a problem? You know, it's alright. It can be toasty. Right? We don't mind. A little bit of sun, a little bit of vitamin D. Oh my gosh, it's really... Oh, it's like weather control. Oh wait, can I use this orb? Nope. I was gonna see if I could, like... I don't like how dark it is. Oh. Did it not matter? That's... I guess that's not how it works. Oh. Hang on. I want to get up there, though. Oh, no! I had it! No! Okay. Okay. A life? That's cool. Oh, E-Tank! Yay! First, I found health and an E-Tank so far. But hang on, is there anything over here? Oh, there kind of is. Or is there? I don't know. Oh, I just fell. I didn't even jump. That's rough. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, there we go. Strong start. Yeah, the other two areas I didn't find shit. I did find things that seemed hard blocked based off of power-ups. Especially at especially at the ostriches. The ostrich, it was like there was multiple things where I was like, well, I just can't do anything about that. Hey, wait, I can just keep getting a life. So... Hey, it doesn't matter if I make stupid decisions. But what if I go under? Oh. Or do I... Wait, this stage is, like, sprawling. What the heck? Maybe I should check up first? I don't know. This is the... Oh, wait. Oh, I can go in it. I couldn't go in one before. Hello. Hi, Agile. Welcome, X. Your destruction is at hand. It's not very nice. I bet they're agile. You look like... Oh my god. Oh... I just need to make... Okay. Now the question is... What if you get silked, huh? You gonna get all slow and shit? Nope, doesn't... You don't even care. He has a weeb sword. Ah, I didn't dash. I'm actually taking way less damage than I expected to. Okay, I think I can do this with the E-Tank. So what this means, I think, is every stage, or at least most stages, are going to have an alternate boss. And I need to find the hidden door. Because I already found one on an earlier stage, and I couldn't do anything. Wait, there's like a lot of meat to this game. I say that relative to after playing the first one. The first one really felt like getting its feet wet with like future Mega Man. Whoa. But I'm like, wait, hold on. They're really gonna make me like backtrack and fight alternate shit and get cool upgrades, maybe. Allegedly, that seems like what they're going for here. What's my E-Tank situation? It's like half full. Well, it's not gonna matter how much health I get from these if I keep eating shit and getting hit. Alright. Half empty? No, it's half full. I saw it. You can't fool me. Okay, is it always 3? I think 3 is the count. Okay, nope. He just does what he wants. Okay, I can just... But this is going pretty well, all things considered. You know, we got it. Just... Hey! I said we got it. Okay, cool. I may have failed, but you will never live to see 0. Oh. I just pee-pee poofed. You got 0 part number 3. Hell yeah. Easy. Okay. And there's nothing else down there. When I was a kid playing X1, I thought it was cool how the stages could change depending on the order you beat the bosses. Is that a thing? Unless you mean, like, the way you can solve the stages and, like, how there'd be some walls you could break through. Yeah. I didn't notice it if it was, like, actual visuals, to be honest. I think that's maybe kind of a side effect of, streaming a game and one and doneing it versus growing up with it and playing it multiple times, and just inherently being a person who doesn't play the games multiple times, is because if I play it like in one order one time and I'm like, what a great game, and that's like my experience, I don't know if I'd ever have caught that, nor do I think I'm the sort of person who would revisit it anytime soon. If you beat Chill Penguin first, Flame Mammoth stage is all iced over. That's really cool. Man, what a cool fucking game. What an incredibly... I love the original Mega Man. But, like, what an upgrade to detail the X series is, it feels. Like, as much as I love the first one, they really feel like jump and shoot games. Level-based jump and shoot games with a couple of novelties about, like, how you bring weapons to each area. But, like, X is crazy. I think I probably like Mega Man X more than any of the classic Mega Man games, which feels awful. I love Mega Man Classic, but that's fair. God, I am so grandfathered into liking them, including their quirkinesses. And given the fact that I played Mega Man X1 for the first time ever, last week, it's hard for me to be like say much more than, wow, it's a really, really, really well-made game with, like, such few flaws relative to, like, I don't know, you play Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1's a bad example, but you play Mega Man 1 and you're like, we love it despite its slightly stranger movement and its vertical stage that hates you and the Green Devil, and, like, there's just, I don't know, Mega Man X was, like, is a game that I feel like does not have many archaic sensibilities in its design and has aged really well while I was playing it. The only thing I'm like, that's dumb, is dashing being a core mechanic of the entire game and levels seeming to be, like, designed around its existence. And you have to click exactly the right boss to find it. That's a little silly. I like a little bit of silly, but like, if we're trying to pretend like video games are an objective thing instead of the subjective things they are, that was a dumb decision. I was a child of the 16-bit generation. Some flavors of 8-bit jank can get on my nerves. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Not every game is for everyone. I get you. Yeah, X is really good, though. And, I don't know, something to even add to that really quick. What was I thinking? Shit, I had it and now it's gone. Ah, whatever. I really liked Mega Man X6. It's the only one I played growing up. And I remember even at the time, I was like, this is so cool. I get to run around, it's it's faster, it's cooler, Zero is awesome. And that's like one of the Mega Man X that people say is like not one of the great ones. And I liked it enough that it makes no sense that it's taken me this long to play the other X games. Like, honestly, I have no clue how I dodge the games I do. I am a, air quotes, fake fan of so many things. This dude is free, isn't he? Oh, okay, wait, I forgot to even test that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to DX Man. I appreciate it, Riker. Do you want a warning, Pahi? I don't know what the warning would be for. No, not really. I'm assuming you're saying that for a reason. You know, you've been around long enough to not say it without reason. But, nah. We'll go blind and make massive mistakes and ruin Zero's resurrection or some shit, our first playthrough. I'm just making up fanon of, like, the sort of thing I could miss, but that's alright. So be it, you know? Oh, it's always forward, I'm dumb. Wire cutters. I was a child of the N64 era. Oh, I grew up with, hold up. Give me one sec. There we go. I grew up with my grandma's Genesis and NES. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, my first, the first thing I remember playing games on was DOS, but the earliest consoles I can think of playing was like, so we had a Game Gear. Almost like 90% of my early, ooh, interesting. Can that grab walls? Like 90% of my gaming influence early is all my dad's fault. My dad loved video games. So it was like games on DOS and then Windows 3.1 into... he really wanted a Game Gear. He bought into, like, holy shit, portable color system and Sonic is awesome, you know? So we had a Game Gear, but then when Super Mario 3 came out, he thought that looked like the coolest thing ever, so, like, my mom got him on that Christmas, like, an NES Super Mario 3 bundle. So it's like, I played games on PC, but then like, yeah, I got a Game Gear and then an NES. And then I got a Game Boy. That was like the first console that was definitely mine. The other two were technically my dad's and then absorbed into the family, you know. However you want to interpret that. Also, what up, Hero? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm considering picking up an Amiga. I'd love to have an Amiga. In terms of microcomputers, I am... Oh, they're just gone? Oh, they're moving around. Wait, but there was, Huh. Yeah, I'm currently in the market for a PC-88, but I don't think I'm going to be getting them anytime soon. A, because... international shipping shenanigans due to gestures wildly at everything. And B, like, unless it's a good deal, I'm not getting one that would work in the right range would set me back a few $100s, so. But eventually I would love to have an Amiga and a Commodore 64. I think those would just be really cool. Alright, let's pick one of the... Oh, it's the computer stage. Did I find this? Yeah, I didn't beat this stage. Wait, I found the location but did not beat it, so I know where to go here. Right? We'll find out. Whatever the case, we're gonna chase down these alternate bosses. Almost every Amiga needs full capacitor replacement job. Yeah, that's the nightmare too. Like, one of the PC... I have a really, really high value sought after PC98 model. And it's infamous for being a ticking time bomb. Thing has like 48 capacitors on it and a tight little box. And all of them are the leaky type. That's a lot. Yeah, it sure is. It's you should look into the PC98 86 sound card. It is an over-engineered nightmare. It is really over-engineered. But it's an awesome sound card. Oh, a sound card? Yeah, the sound card is like half of the capacitors. Old computers seem cool, not that I claim to know computers. I wish I knew more, though. They're really fun to mess with, but, like, honestly, the maintenance and the cost of maintenance can be, like, an absolute nightmare. Oh my gosh. On one hand, it feels really cool to be grandfathered into this hobby I really love, because it's gotten really expensive and it's annoying. On the other, just the raw maintenance of things, and it like, oh, I need to... one of my 3DOs is blowing up. That's to be expected. Should have got it recapped sooner. And this is like... I just own a billion ticking time bombs, and it's just a maintenance burden. To be honest, it's just a pain in the ass. Like, things you wouldn't even think of. Like, one day you're just having a grand old time and you're like, oh, I didn't consider that, like... Yeah, the hard drive in this old IBM thing just stopped working. Oh, the CD drive is giving me issues. I guess I can't... It just sucks. I am once again reminded of my spicy pillows in the making. Oh, yeah, batteries are a whole nother nightmare. Hey, oh, never mind. Well... They had me in the first half. Am I at 0 lives? I think there was a life drop, so I might be at 1, yeah. Yeah, like... when I decided I wanted to stream a PSP game, I had to buy a battery because, you know, it's cool. Did you know PSPs, when their battery needs to be changed, they open themselves for you to make the battery easily accessible? That thing was bloated. Like, I just went to go... I wanted to get my, old 3DS for a specific reason. And, like... When I opened the drawer that I keep, like, a handful of legacy, hardware in... that are handhelds, there was just my PSP... with, like, this giant bulging battery... And I had to, like, rummage around the case to find the back of it because it popped off due to the tension of the battery inflating. And I was like, oh, okay, that's a problem. That's not good. So I disposed of the battery, but I didn't replace it for a while until I, like, wanted to play it again. But yeah, 3DOs are a nightmare. There's like a small window in which the capacitors were pretty bad. Like, if you got some... What is the range? It's like 1992 to 1995. There's like a couple of companies and styles where they're just dog shit. They're just a giant problem. Like, you can have a Super Nintendo and an N64 and it's fine. You can have a PlayStation and it's fine. But for some reason, if you have a 3DO, it's fucked. And it's a mix between what was popular for a couple of years and where they decided to get it manufactured. Yeah, 3DO is one of the ticking time bombs. Game Gear is a time bomb. Shit sucks. You had to repair your DS a few years ago. And I'm so surprised the battery wasn't ruined. It should be an easy replace though, right? Like, I depending on what you had to repair, I'd imagine the battery is the least of your worries. Well, maybe the digitizer is an easy fix. Or you just need to clean it out. Dude, this sword sucks. Mid-boss from hell. Oh my god, please. I'm begging you. Hi, Pahi. Hi, Alice. Hope you're doing good. This game is very generous about not crushing you. Yeah, it certainly seems to, like, do the reject hitbox thing to you. Let me scroll through here. Yeah, but I need to, even though I need to get my 3DO recapped. I have two of them. One's in good shape. One of them is not in good shape. Its audio is going, which is like really one of the first signs. Oh my god. What the heck? Am I just trying to go upwards? I feel like up is where I want to go, but... So I'm looking for... Oh my god, I'm just eating shit. Oh, I knew it! I was like, clearly there's gonna be like some sort of uppies I want. But surely... I knew it. That's what I actually want to go to. And I feel like I don't want to clear the stage unless I, like, clear the thing. How's X2 going for you? It's sick. It's sick so far. Which is what I was expecting. Yeah, 3DO is the thing that needs my attention most, but the PC98 is the thing I want to recap the most. Because I care about the thing not blowing up a lot. Man... Can I commit not feel so good? It's probably my favorite X game in this series. I see. Oh, what's going on? Hello? Oh. Just kill me, though. I really want to get into the bottom right door. I've heard a handful of people say, this is their favorite. I don't know, it seems like people's favorite is a little all over the place. I hear 1, I hear 2, and I hear, 4. Oh. Man. Yeah, 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, 4 seems to be everybody's favorites. 4 is the one I was going to play. So last week I put on my schedule I'm going to play Mega Man 4, X4, because a PlayStation Mega Man sounds cool. And then I said I haven't played any of the X games. I don't know if this is necessary. I just really want to make sure I can go in there and there's no problems. But once I told my chat that I'd never played any of the X games besides 6, it turned into, well, what the fuck are you doing? Play them in order. They're all great. Play them. Are you gonna play the first one? Just go 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, like and I was like, oh, you're so right though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm retconning the stream schedule. We're playing X1 and just going forward. Good idea. So what up, Indy? X3 is a downgrade compared to 1 and 2, but 4 is really, really good. I'll be the judge of that. But it does seem like 3 is not. I don't know. I don't hear anybody like going to bat for 3. So it certainly seems to be a common opinion. X3 will be fine for you, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna be like, it's aight. At least. There's no way I don't go, it's aight. Wait, if it was here... Wait... Exit? I guess I need to beat the stage first. Alright, well, hold up. I just need to... I'm secret hunting. Don't worry about it. The whole where is it? You have the collection, so you have to. That's the thing. Is I definitely don't have an ODE on a memory card for my PS2 that would allow me to play anything and everything. Dang it. So I think I just need to not hit this light, and then it'll be a normal block, and then I could wall jump up. So you know, maybe allegedly I could have played it at any time, but it turns out that, like, happening into a physical version of a game I don't have is often the reminder I need to make me go, oh, I wanted to play this. As the problem is, when your backlog is 18 billion games, you're really kind of left to the whimsy of the moment and being like, oh yeah, blank sounds fun right now, and you just kind of send it. Oh, it did fall. Man. So yeah, if I have like a prominent reason in my face that's like, yo, remember Mega Man X? You wanted to play that? That's like my go time. Otherwise, I'm overwhelmed with choice. I'm really looking for the thinnest reason to pick one game over another. Any X5 defenders in chat? Ooh. I'm an X6 defender because I don't know any better. I get to be an X6 defender because I don't know what I'm missing out on. Okay, well. Pahi, can I teach you how to speedrun X6? You know, if it looks like a fun speedrun, I could be down. I do like speedrunning. Oh, I forgot to approve the... I gotta do speedrun.com run approval shit when I'm done streaming. Bro. Okay, I was about to say, help doesn't... Oh god, it's gonna matter if I die! Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, is this not a thing? You gave yourself 1 week? True, but I did just completely forget entirely. Oh. Oh, hey, there we go. Got it. Alright, now I'm allowed to play the game again. Now I'm allowed to play the game again. All I need to do is, I didn't die, did I? Yeah, let's just go and not die and get 1 billion health. It'll be awesome. Man, give me health. Where? Well, I'm dead. I thought I could. If I kept mashing, I think I could have killed it on time. fuck? It's okay, we can stop clowning. Dude, I hate waiting, though, I gotta say. I'm the least patient person on the planet. Wow, that was clean, though. Alright, I'm speedrun ready. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm dead. It's so over. It's so back. What am I... Hey, there we go. Pahi gotta learn Iceless. Is that the thing I did? On Mega Man X1? Dude, the wall jump stuff is fun. The movement in general is just fun in this game. And I'm assuming it doesn't change all that much through the series. Oh, you're just mashing. I don't know why I'm treating it like a boss that's gonna have iframe time, so I can just push the button. Oh, and then I'm gonna have the need to... Yeah. So, you know, I wonder if there's, like, a time stop move. No, yes! Because that is a hallmark of Mega Man, and I'm sitting here going, how do I get in here otherwise? This does not seem like the correct thing to do. It's violent. I wonder if they're violent. I shall crush you like a tin... Uh-oh, I missed it. You look like someone who... That... Okay, alright. Hey, my bad. We just goofing. Okay, I see, I understand. What is that? Alright, that was a good learning round. I got them to, like, more than half. Oh, but I have to hope I'm fortunate enough to... So I think I have a rough feel of how soon until I get there, and I just need to iframe, like, here. And then... Oh, no. Okay. This can't be correct. I mean, anything's correct if it works, but this can't be designer intentional. It's not a full heal anyways, just do it now. Bro! You're a butthole. No! Hey, okay, cool. It cannot be now! The unification is in jeopardy! And he just kind of Ultramans out of here. Hey, got part 2, yay! Alright. Cool. I got boots. I got chest. Wait, I really just have, like, torso and arms, legs and body, and now I just need what? The head? I highly doubt, but I will investigate. If there's anything on the top left. That's not gonna be a thing. But, hold. That feels like a lip I could reach if I, like, skim. Yeah, okay, there's nothing, there's nothing there. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I didn't head bonk there to see if there's, like, some hidden ceiling, but there's not gonna be. That'd be crazy. You got Zero's boobs? Yes! I mean, I see. I can't believe I just jumped and it worked out. It would do me, it would be great if you died. Oh, I mean, I'll do it then. I'll do it! Okay, now the question is the mid-boss dude dead? Is what I yearn to know. And the answer is yes. Oh. Well, fuck continuing what I've learned. Let's just chase down the bitches. Bubble crab it is. We're pivoting. Crab with the bubbles. Ooh, this sounds kind of like a cool jingle. I mean, there's... I don't know if this is even touchable. Oh, it is. I don't think I can go higher, though, to be fair. I think I'll head bonk too soon. Yeah, I don't see any world. Yo, have I ever mentioned the movement is sick in this game? Has anyone ever said that? I feel like this is an original take that's never been had before with Mega Man X. Oh. Oh. Wait. That's kind of a thing. That could be a thing. You've heard rumors? Don't trust rumors. Trust your old Uncle Pahi. It's true. Game's sick. Yeah, this game's sick. There's something clean and like... What's the word I'm looking for? There's something so clean about X1, but I gotta admit, this game really is, more of the same in a good way. I feel bad just shooting this fish that's minding its own business. Oh. Ah, wait. Wait, there's like... Wait, there's something up there. Wait, hold up. You probably go all the way around, is the thing. No, no, no. Wait, hang on. Even if I get this, it doesn't matter because I'll head bonk. My plan is to hit that top right ledge, but then it's head bonk city. There's like nowhere else to go from there. Surely. How far? Can I actually... Ooh, wait, but hold on though, let me cook. This is so dumb. I'm so dumb. Wow, how did I make that? Imagine though. Hold. Oh, my thumb. Yo, what up, Fly? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The problem is, I don't think I need to, but I hold the shoot button, like, instinctually. So I need to release and re-push it. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is... It's funny. I'm gonna go over there and there's just gonna be like one platform and I jump up it and I'm in the exact same place. But this is the only chance I'll ever have for it to still be a mystery. Once I walk over there, the mystery is gone. I need... Oh, that was so close though. Do you have any particular pronouns you prefer? Oh, any pronouns are fine. I do not mind any. I appreciate you asking. Dude, I'm trying to figure out something more to say other than why the fuck does every day of school cost 40G, but they do not give a fuck. I saved the fuck ass town. Yeah, welcome to Princess Maker 2. Send your daughter to the mines so you can afford her to go to school when she's out of her, like, formative years is some fucked shit. A game is, like, when you really think about it, a little whack. Ah, is pion a pronoun? I will allow it. Oh, wait, but this has to be a thing, like, as in doable, not like a good thing or a bad thing, but simply a thing that I will accomplish, so help me God. I need to follow through on that jump, because you never know. I might be able to hit the second one. The second one. Ooh, but what if? Oh, the fucking... But what is the... This I'm fucking. But once I get this, I'm speedrun ready. Even though I said I know nothing about these games, I actually had an I mentioned, I believe I had a speedrun video autoplay in the background for me about how the sword room is right below the final fight, and there's a glitch to fall through the floor to get to it. I'm pretty sure I saw that when I wasn't paying attention at all on my YouTube autoplay. So, you know, title's a lie, not totally blind. A random person on the internet talked about how you could glitch through the floor. Okay, I might give up on this soon, just because if I don't, this will be the stream for the next 10 hours. And I can't threaten you guys with too good of a time. He's a liar. No, it's so close, though. It's so close. It's so close. I don't think I can get too much more height, though. Bonk there. Bonk there. Okay. And I don't think... Yeah, that's gonna bonk. Oh, my thumb is killing me. Yeah, we go until the chain runs out of juice is some crazy behavior. But it is a hard limiter. It is, in fact, a hard limiter. I like that. I like that. I'll be forced out when the chain runs out of juice. Oh my god. Or when my thumb falls off. I am clawing my D-pad now. Wow, clawing is hard on a platformer, like when I'm trying to do movement. Or is it? Oh god. Give my thumb a break. Chain it to your thumb. It's right there. I could smell it. Either I was way more optimistic early on, or it looked a lot closer early on. Do I think... Oh, I fell off. Do I think there's a world... Wait, maybe. Alright, I'm pivoting. Plan pivot. Even if I bonk there, I should... Oh, God. Even if I bonk there, I think, I don't know, I don't seem to lose horizontal speed, so... Maintaining altitude, and the fact that I'm jumping higher than if I jumped there, that was so close. That was so close. It's so close, dude. Are you shitting my nuts, dude? Okay. It's okay. We'll just, a little Jackie gotcha thumb break. VOD viewers skip 3 business hours. Yeah, if you hear me right now, click forward until the screen lights up. It means I'm out of the water and we're free. What up, Respawn? It makes me really excited to play PM Children of Revelation, though. Not that I'm having a bad time. In fact, I think it's very good that farming kills your refinement. But I just know I'll enjoy this when I have the ability to have a daughter-in-law. Oh. Yeah. Mechanically, PM2 is super good. It's like... Honestly, I think maybe the... I still think if you just like the numbers game of it all, and you want the raising sim dressing, it might still just be the best. Ah, the bonkies. Oh, put that. Anyways, I'm a machine. I'm a machine that thinks of sounds and exports sound bites. Fuck. Okay, let me... Okay, I think I've got my visual cue. Oh my god, I got my visual cue, lined it up, and then shit did not matter. That was so close. I feel like my thing... Wait, I just had a realization. What if these are sprites and not walls, and they interact differently with this attack, and what I'm doing is pointless and it doesn't work at all? Because that looked fucking good. And right now it just dawned on me that these could have different properties than walls and just not be possible. And this whole time, I've been in the mines for the love of the game, but the game was fake. That's very possible. Oh, that's so possible. Hold up. Yeah, I knew it. Oh my god, I'm wasting my fucking life! What do you mean? I've been here for like half an hour! Alright, well, now we know. Oh. Oh. What? What's this? No, there's nothing to continue! It doesn't work! There's no... What do you can't just say words. Wait, this is odd. Hey, it was fun while it lasted. It actually feels so much harder to raise. Yeah, the game is definitely... Volcano and Magical kinda are chill games. They're like, huh, you like the cute daughter raising sim, huh? And PM is like, yeah, welcome to the mines. You're playing an old game, buddy. Have fun with the bullshit. Oh. Dude, but imagine the grab shot did work and I got this via... Ah, that'd been pretty cool. Too bad it's literally impossible. Yeah, Princess Maker 2 definitely has a couple of beat your ass and figure it out sensibilities. This is so weird. What's... Oh, maybe this is where the fish goes. The one I didn't follow because I got obsessed with making that jump. Okay, remember though, I'm looking for the alternate exit. Oh. For the other boss. And it is not worth exiting the stage or beating the normal boss because I'm worried that they'll go away forever if I don't do it first try. Oh no, don't show me more walls I could jump cling to. Though that doesn't look very achievable though, to be honest. Have fun when your daughter goes from that to that in one bit of stress. Yeah, because stress isn't like a resource. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, well, maybe I shouldn't explain this until you get a run done. Yeah, I'll keep to myself until you get a run because I think it's actually like kind of in the weeds of mechanics that you might be blind to for the time being. Hey, hit me up when you beat Princess Maker 2. I've got things to say about it, is all I'll say. It's got some archaic ideas though. Oh, I could just... is this... Which way do I want to go? Oh, this seems... Is this the hidden boss? Where am I? Did I want to go up there? Oh, I hate alternate directions. Bet hit me up when you do a third magical princess run? Hell yeah. There's half an hour gone. Hey, yeah, welcome back, VOD Watchers. Yeah. We're finally out of the water. You missed it. I did the craziest wall grab into flip kick into 360 no scope, and I got the craziest power up. I'm not even going to bother using it because I want all of you who skipped ahead to be thoroughly upset at your decision. Oh, is it just multiple paths to get here? That implies a boss. And not an alternate path? Ah. Yeah, this is definitely more boss-coded. Do I kill them? I gotta save my boy Zero. Alright, well, no matter what, I gotta run this stage back. So I think I can use this moment to at least learn. Oh, I can break it. Wait, so if I just mash your thing down... You seem easy. Actually, do you have weaknesses? If you do, it's not what I got. Guilt silk blasted. Alright, we can die now. What are some other old PC games? I only know about Toho and Cave Story. Those are some pretty solid, like... Those got like old Dojin Spirit PC games. certainly. I need to sell the world on Midgard. Alright, I'm gonna sack. Because I really am not sure what the consequences are of clearing a stage without, like, getting the alternate boss. It's probably fine, but I want to be safe. And this boss seems free, so if I have to comb through the stage again anyways, I don't think leaving the boss alive matters that much. Minus the fact that I do have to go fight them. Okay. Is it the other path? It'd be really, really dumb if I could have gone high or low, and the alternate path just is the high path, and it's like, oh, you just picked wrong, teehee. Oh, did they move? They moved to the Flame Stag. Alright, well, just kidding, no more Bubble Man. Jeez. Yo, what up, Tara? Run Man is cute. Also an untitled story in the Maddie Thorson mile loop. Run and jump, man. Unless we're talking about, wait, what are we? I think your meme cooked hard enough that I got lost. Oh, wait, can I just? Oh, this is cute. I just make you. There you go. Oh, you killed yourself doing it? What? When it was a GDQ a while back, people would call it a cave store, call it an Undertale ripoff. Man, I love taking. I actually think it's really sad when you see people call a game like a blank ripoff, and it's like, bro, that game's been out, you know, yeah, like the Undertale example. Oh, I can't make that. Being like, this is an Undertale knockoff, and it's like, man, it's Earthbound's been out forever. What are you even saying? It's also why I think it's funny to call roguelikes Hollow Slop. It's one of my favorite things to call roguelikes. Not roguelikes, Metroidvanias, that's what I meant. Call Metroidvanias Hollow Slop. All these people just coming out with Hollow Slop, man. Nobody has an original idea. Oh, that's okay. I'll have a life. How am I can't see myself, so, you know. So, but what if I bring, yeah, what if you come on up? Are you, yeah. Wait, yeah. You got like this cute little platform. Oh my god! Hey! Alright, cool. Let us go, my elephant friend. Ow. They really decided to make them platform-shaped. Okay. Oh, and this is where I come from? I wanted the life, but I'm not gonna get the life, unfortunately. No, I get that. That's non-negotiable. I guess I die, and I didn't realize it was gonna be the wall enemy. I had to, like, I tried to think fast, but it was not fast enough. There's a lot of people because the runners were going for pacifist. Oh, I don't know, man. Let people enjoy games. What the fucking. There's some silly people out there. Bro. Okay. Can I just hold it and I'll get the big jump? I think so. Didn't feel that way on X1. I need to go lower. My hands. I really had it pretty early the first few times. After that lesson with Vox and the one upgrade in X1. Dude, the connecting the dots of like, oh, I'm not looking for a wall slide, I'm waiting for the game to be like good enough was like an aha moment though. Cause like when I was trying to do the whole iceless thing, I was just jumping up against it and over waiting to see a slide animation because I was like, I'll probably miss it, but when I see the slide animation, I'll know that I'm good. But no, you're either not gonna get the slide animation at all, because like either it's gonna be unparsable or it's literally not gonna happen because you're trying to get into like the forgiveness zone of the slide. And once I realized that, I was like, oh, this is cool. But I want that. Oh my gosh. That's fucked up. Oh right, don't forget that we're looking for... Wait, that kills them though. Is that a problem? Oh, there's multiple ones of you. I didn't actually want you to do that. Is that a problem? No, doesn't look like it is. Oh, hey! Why, this wasn't very hidden. Good! Alright, I'm happy to have found, Dr. Jiro? What's the name of the dude who's part of the Red Army in, Dragon Ball? Dr. I can't, that's what you look like. I am Sergi's, and I cannot allow you to stop the unification. Jiro, that's the one. Yeah, this motherfucker be looking like Dr. Jiro. It is all for the good. It's for the good of all. Oh. What the I see. I understand. I don't understand quite yet. It's mine now. You're stuck in here with me! I don't think I'm invincible while I'm in it, am I? I feel like I need to leave a certain amount of them available, or else... Dude, the mines are really the... Oh, yeah. Okay, I mean, the nice thing is they don't seem to do much damage, like all the other ones. There seems to be a bit of leniency in them not dealing like a fourth of my health bar. See ya. Oh wait, hello? Wait, actually, oh. Oh, wait. I'm bad. There we go. Over here, funny elephant. Nope, I didn't go high enough. Bro. All of a sudden, I can't do shit. My thumb is falling off. Elephant, huh? Yeah, they're an elephant now. I decree. I'm sure they're like a rhino beetle thing, but they're an elephant. I've decided. Stag beetle? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I mean, you know. You have merely delayed the inevitable. We will meet again. You got 0 part number 1. Nice. That seems like enough to make a 0. Like, it looks like we're done, if you ask me. Ooh, I want that. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't get that, apparently. I see. What have I done? Oh, they just stop eventually. What was that? That was weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm like trying to watch out for little poofs of like smoke, but really these guys light it up. I see. Oh, so there's like nothing to be afraid of. Oh, this is like simpler than I thought it was. Well, you know what? I'm out. Anything over here? Nope. Zero won't go out in public without the sword. That's true. I would, if I were Zero, I'd be embarrassed to be without my sword. This is kind of a hallmark of the character. Yo, I missed the Bachikon, even though I got the Jackie redeemed from Respawn forever ago. My bad. I'm a fraud. Oh, and there they go. That does nothing. That does nothing. Wait, this is just Sigma with some extra shit. Alright, let me lock the fuck in. Oh, bro, anyone who attacks you in a cutscene? Oh, I made it out somehow. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got that. Was that first try? Kinda free, didn't even have an E-tank. Looking kinda bitch-shaped. Bachikon. Let me, grab a pin as well. Oh, and there's a Jackie gotcha. Hold up, let me see what I got. Fire. Dang, that's crazy. I would have never expected. Pretty basic. Yo, what up? I can try to reactivate Zero to help, but I need more time before you can reinstall his control chip. Try to slow them down. Good luck. Hell yeah. Alright, let's find out what we're pinning. Oh, bunny ears. I love that. Let's see. Bunny. 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 Oh, no, not quite. Not quite on there, right? Bunny? Bunny. 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 I also love PM2's aesthetic. It's got a good look. It is a very pretty game. All right. No one else is zooming around, so that's cool. I can go and do whatever I want. This dude's magma centipede, but I got fire, so that's probably worthless. I mean, I really feel like I just pick one and go. Crystal snail, bubble crab. And there's a secret area on bubble crab, so maybe I hold off. Because maybe some person will come out late and be like, I've got 0 sword, he's worthless without it. I'm just making shit up. Ah, crystal snail, whatever. Wabbit. Wabbit season. Okay. Pichu. Actually, yeah, no, that's not reachable. Whoa! Holy, wait, but I'm not ready. Oh. Haha. Oh wait, there's a hole! Wait, I can go to the left! So, okay, I guess, can I... Yeah! Uh-oh. Was I supposed to be able to make that? Was that a thing? Hell yeah! Easy! I was like, jump again? Oh god, get out of the mech! Hell yeah! Easy game! Oh, I can charge, okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh. No day. Oh, jeez, get back in the mech! Shinji, what are you doing? Oh, does this also break? Damn, this game's sick. If that was like... Are we... Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you too. Hang on, there we go. Oh shit, well... I see. Whee! Dude, the sliding is fun. Surely there will be many more shenanigans involving it. Wait, but if I... Oh, I see. And now... I'm free. Hee 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 hee. Beep beep. Get punched, nerd. Well, let's look real quickly. See what's over here. Oh. Oh, nope. I don't think. There we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I keep double jumping. There we go. First try. Thanks for the clip. I do say I am all right at the video game. Oh. Oh. I wonder if there's one in every stage. Like, regardless of... Oh, it despawned my mech. Boo hiss general... Ah, fuck! Yeah, maybe there's one in every stage, like, regardless. And it's about where they randomly go that you need to keep track of. Maybe? I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. But I think I've done my due diligence, and now I just need to do general secret hunting and not hyperventilate too much about the finer details. Whoa, upside down boyo. After all, I need to fend them off. I need to buy some time, or else our boy Zero is gonna be stuck in some genjutsu forever. Whee! Oh, yep. Okay. Don't need to go over there. It offers me nothing besides cool points. You know, I like how, oh, wait, but what if... I don't know if I can perfectly break this to take the mech with me, or can I? I need to not bonky. What I need is proof that I can get 3 high, which I actually already have the proof as long as I don't bonk. What's my coyote time? Like there? Yeah. Oh, but I'm breaking 2 at once. No, they're like a set. No. Yeah, that's the end of my mech journey, man. Maybe there was a way I could have done that, but... Oh. What? Wait, why is my shot not releasing? What the heck? Something weird is happening with my controls. Is this the enemy? Am I being weird? Okay, we're good now. Sorry, for a second I was like releasing my shot and it wasn't releasing, and I was like, that's odd. Now it's fine. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I wanted to see what's up on top. Well, I guess Man, there's something up there. Man. And if it's just a, health or a life, that's fine. But if it's an E-tank or something, I'm gonna cry. What the heck? I have not found one of these yet. I didn't think these were still in this game. That's crazy. Mega Man X, again with the full legal name. Enter the capsule. This enchantment will modify your radar optics. It uses some energy, but with it you will be able to see objects that you could not before. Good luck, Mega Man. Alright. Whoa! That's a pretty cool hat. Oh. What are we... What? Oh. What are we... How does this... What... 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 Oh. Ah. I see. I was like, are you gonna do something to it or what? It just kind of tells me secret spots. Already much better than the X1 helmet. And I'm assuming if there's nothing, it just goes away. Okay. Yeah, that's got use. Yeah, better than... Yeah, the X1 helmet was like, haha, we put a thing here that is answered by the X1 helmet. Huh. I don't know why I didn't even consider there being parts again. Probably because I was too busy... What? What? What's there? What? What? I don't understand. Huh? Oh my god, the respawn though. Wait, what's this attack? Oh, it's silk and it's not happening? What? I don't... That wasn't a flute, was it? That wouldn't make any sense. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? I don't understand. Okay. Are you seeing? I'm not. I'm really not. That's the problem. That's the issue, is I'm not seeing shit. Oh. Oh, I crushed myself. It'd be confusing, honestly. Yeah, I'm like... certainly a little confused. Oh, it's just health, maybe? Yeah, I have... That was health? Yeah. Oh, you mean over there. Yeah. I mean, but who knows? There might have been something higher up. I don't know of anything I could do there. I mean, whatever. Oh, it stops there. Yeah, nothing changed there. I tried pushing up as if it was like a door to go through, which has never really been a Mega Man thing. That I could recall, at least. I don't know. I'm dead. I'm alive. Hey, you know what? I got a part here, which is pretty cool. I might go back to... I was gonna say go back to the first stage, but... that I beat, because I remember there was like a handful of things to try to do there. And I can't remember what they are, but I definitely went, oh, this is a stage with shit to do. Oh. Is this a mash to get out? Wait, why is my silk crystal? Am I losing my mind? This seems free. Hey. Hey! Oh. Now I'm out. Like, what are we doing here? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, so their willingness to waste my time is somewhat in relation to... Okay, well. He is a snail? You got me there! Least favorite boss in this game discovered? Bro, are we really already? Alright, well, how y'all doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? I've been doing alright. Game's been pretty cool. It's been hot as shit here. I've been doing a thing where I try to take a walk for my vitamin D and my general sitting lifestyle health. And it really helps put in perspective how just absolutely hot it's gotten. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just go take a walk in 105-degree weather. That ain't no big deal. It's either that or I just don't see the sun, so I might as well take what I can get. Interestingly, I've noticed, so I prefer the cold over the heat by far. But if I go out in, like, negative weather, there's something about it that will give me a mild headache. Like, the temperature change will give me a headache in, like, seconds. But for some reason, it being like, oh yeah, it's like 70 inside the house, but it's 105 outside, like, I can kind of sit and bake in that for like 10 minutes before it starts bugging me. Strangely enough. But like, extreme cold gives me a headache. Even though I really like it. Maybe that's just part of getting old. But like, when that wind chill hits my face, when it's just cold as fuck, I'm just like, it dies. It's rough. Oh, yo, what up, Auburn? Resting on my side before the rest of the busy week. Let's go. Also sorting through my to-dos while lurking. Fair, reasonable. Yo, I want to play that. the Marissa dating stat sim I came in on yesterday. I was like, speaking of fucking raising sims and dating sim adjacent things of that genre, okay. That game in particular looked way my speed. My head starts hurting in heat rather quickly. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, extreme weather in general, from what you're like, the sudden shock of weather change is pretty rough. Oh, is that what was going on in that game? Yeah, it seemed like a sort of dating sim stat manager. Well, which is like what a traditional dating sim is actually a stat manager, you know. Without that, it's more of a visual novel. Bro, this is like... I'm sure there's a way to expedite this, or if I had their weakness, maybe it's faster. But what a pain. Dating sim stat manager. Yeah, like almost every single dating sim that exists. I mean, really, the dating sims were originally stat managers, and then it's like, I don't know, I feel like we'll call any visual novel with a romance aspect a dating sim, and I'm like, man, I get where you're coming from, I really do. But for the sake of me finding out I like the game you're talking about quickly, this genre tag is a nightmare. This genre tag is a nightmare because everybody will list everything with any romance mechanic whatsoever as a dating sim, and I'm like, this just makes it hard to find things. It's like when you play a bullet heaven and it's listed as a bullet hell, and you're like, that's not how this works! What are you doing? Stop it! There's a lot of genre tag abuse on, like, say, Steam. And don't get me wrong, like, I honestly think trying to distill a game into a genre is, like, hard. It's like, it's a pain in the ass, and games are a lot more nuanced than a single word. But let's not, like, fucking just be flat out wrong, please, for my sake. Can we not be just, like, actually incorrect? I get it's, oh, roguelike, rogue light, dating sim, visual novel, there's kinda stats, there's kinda nots. But holy shit, a bullet heaven is not a bullet hell. What's the point of naming things? There's a handful of these. There's a handful of them where it's like, that is just incorrect and you are polluting my searchability. My SEO is ruined because you want to be more discoverable. Jeez, is silly. How would one know that about dating sims when no one has translated Tokumeki Memorial 2, or any Tokumeki Memorial for that matter? So true, but also, like, fuck, man. Give me any Tokumeki Memorial. Give me the bad one. Give me 3. I'll play that as, like, my entry point, acknowledging I'm playing the Kusoge version. That's fine. Konami are cowards. Yeah. I understand it's a big undertaking to translate, but I would give me game. Me want game. Give, please. Alright, where head? Bubble Crab seemed easy. Wheelgator. I think we just go back to Bubble Man and call it a day. Yo, nice 35 out of 63 wins, Urara. Whammer, I see ya. Alright, in we go. Konami are fuckfaces. Yeah, Konami kinda sucks. Konami, is just kind of sitting on a dragon's wealth of IPs that I love, and I just kind of have to accept that I'll never see them again, and that's just the way it is, you know? It's just the way it is. Did I figure out how to get in here? What is this? I don't think I did. Perhaps this will help me. Oh, there's something here? You don't say. Some of the Bomber Girls have pretty good designs. I mean, yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. But, like, anybody could make a good waifu design, and be a scumbag. Like, I think Konami has most Hudson Soft properties, right? That's the big one that breaks my heart. I'm gonna just try to kill this fella. Wow, there's a lot of bits and pieces you can break off of this guy. It's kind of novel. I feel bad for the little guy. Oh, I got him. I kind of wanted something out of the deal. I wanted like a reward, I'll be honest. Oh right, there's like 2 paths. Oh, but I didn't go through the top one. Dang it. Oh well. The Super Bomberman collection looks alright too. The price scares me off. Yeah, I saw that. Thought it was a pretty cool collection. I am a fan of Bomberman. I'm just a big fan of Hudson Soft in general. Rip in pepperoni. Well, I guess we just go. Crystal? Okay. Wait, I sent like 2 rockets, but they weren't on fire, I see. If I need to mash it down like that, I won't really get many charge shots in. Okay, this is going well. Oh, I could just shoot it once and they're good? Oh, that's... yeah, this dude's free. Oh my gosh, unless I'm bad. Spoiler alert. Hey, first try, except for that one time I killed myself, but that was intentional. I killed me, not they killed me. Easy peasy. Alright. You got... bubbles. I don't know what I was expecting. But, you know, that checks out. Alright. I'd always feel so compelled to just use the Buster every single time. I really... when I get to the boss, I'm like, well, I guess I'll figure out if they have a weakness. I suppose. Surely bubbles will sooner work on a flame centipede than an alligator. Dude, this dude's been on the docket, like, the whole game. This stage, I've gone to multiple times, and I have just... yeah, I've been here a lot. I'm starting to realize. I've already gone up here, but... now the question is... oh. What's here? What is... oh, I'm assuming that's for when I'm down here, and the game is like... did you know? Of course I knew. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I don't know why I didn't consider the following. Dude, I want more armor pieces though. You know what? That opening hall with the shield guy, I cannot be fucked. I tried to pull back a little. There we go. Well, that time it wasn't very generous. What's my life count? 1? You know, from here on out, we don't die. Okay, fine. Whoops. The fact that I have to wait for it to do its whole thing is a little annoying because it does not let me change back very quickly. I don't think there's any world where there's something down there. That wouldn't make any sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming it just points towards general secrets. Oh. Yeah, about that. I don't know. I don't think that's in my wheelhouse. I don't think that's a thing I can do. I hate this sword. Can I just say, this enemy sucks ass. I am not a fan of Vector Man. There we go. Alright, how about it? Anything? Oh, well, I locked myself out. I've got good news, Gramps. Is it about my skev I got? What's the good news, Teber? I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me up. What are they doing? What is that? Bro, please. I'm begging you, let me free. Yo, I did get a new scab in the last 10 minutes. I went to go check Discord, and while I was at it, I refreshed, I refreshed scab. And I was like, whoa, new scab. I'll yell about that when I have a downtime. You didn't get into a car crash? Yo, that's hype. Good shit. Congrats on not getting on a car crash. Like, actually, though, that's despite your best efforts. No, I'm glad you're all right. Car crashes they fucking suck, dude. Oh, I see. This was when I was too young to know, but well, not too young. I was single digits of age. And I don't remember it very well at all. All I remember is I played, like, Milon's Secret Castle at the hospital on a Nintendo that they rolled out for me. But I remember, like, I got in a car accident when I was much younger. That was bad enough that, like... So I broke my pelvis in this car accident. Yet, shockingly, I was fine in all other ways. I think it was tension on the seatbelt. Like, breaking your pelvis is crazy. But I was in the back seat in the middle. So I was very fortunate. I had a brother in the front seat and a mom driving. And, my mom... God, this sounds morbid. Everybody's fine. This is all, like, forever ago. But my mom, the car crash was so bad, they pronounced her dead at the scene. But they, decided to go for, like, resuscitation and then hospitalization anyways, and she recovered. Oh, Christ, sorry, that sounds... Sorry, it's like... I feel like I can say it in hindsight because it's not a thing, you know? I was too young to remember it, so it wasn't... It's not even a scary memory for me because it's one that's not in my head. But, like, my mom was pregnant with my sister, and my brother was in the front seat, and my dad was just at work. And it was very, very, very serious for everyone involved except for me. Apparently. They were like, yeah, your mom was pronounced dead. That meant that your sister was, like, supposed to be not a thing, but she also survived and is a preemie. My brother had to go through, like, months of, like, jaw surgery, but it all had a happy ending. It all had a happy ending, but and they were like, and then I was literally conscious at the, apparently I was told I was conscious at the scene, and I was like, yo, what up? When they arrived, but everybody else wasn't. It was pretty bad, though. I am told. So your mom's a zombie? Nah, she's you know, she calls me 6 times a week and I answer one of them. She's still kicking. I got in a car crash in high school and my ribs have not felt the same since because I refused care. Damn. It's crazy when you have, like, a medical condition and, like, you get, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You get like a new permanent upgrade. You know what I mean? Sorry, that sounds morbid, especially that you're saying, like, this is a thing that lingers with you and sucks. I laugh at it because it's sad and my coping mechanism is humor. But I remember having, like, a really fucked up sinus infection, and ever since then, I have just... And this was, like, as an adult. And ever since then, I've had, like, weird ear problems. I genuinely hope this is the lowest point Pahi Pass stories we get. Holy fuck. Yeah, I brought bad vibes today, I guess. Sorry if this is bad vibes. Okay, I feel like when I talk about certain personal things that I remember or affect me, I'm like, I feel like I need to tread lightly here. But for some reason in my brain, I'm like, I don't even remember this, and everybody is fine, so the silver lining is, like, we're all lucky and life is great, and I don't remember shit. Like, it's like not a sad thing for me relative to me talking about some other stuff, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just the way my brain works. Maybe hey, I apologize if it was like, that was uncomfortable for a second. I really do. I just kind of, but for me, it was like, oh yeah, that happened a billion years ago. And everybody came out of it fine somehow. Absolutely atrocious vibes. We all died, me included. It is, in fact, not the worst possible version of the story. True. Dude, talking about, like, I don't know, I feel like when I've talked about my celiac hospitalization, for me, that's like 100 times harder to tell. Because it had, like, a profound impact on me in a lot of ways. But when I think about this story, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't even remember it, and everybody's fine anyway, so it is, you know, whatever. It's like more how I feel about it. I'm like, whatever. But yeah, the celiac thing, like, in some contexts are still like, it's really hard for me to talk about. What? Hello? Oh, I can't charge anymore. Wait, did they steal that? What the fuck is this boss? Well, I might as well use this. Ear blue, daba dee daba die. How do I... Maybe I just don't stop that, and that's just part of dealing business. That's what this boss does. Like, I'm not taking damage. This seems like... Oh, my jumps are getting bad. My dash is gone. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? I see. I see! I didn't realize I was just losing abilities. I'm sorry to hear how you ended up playing Milon's Secret Castle. Yeah, is it crazy that that's all I remember? All I remember is that they would ring, like, if you were in, like, as long as you weren't in the adults section of the hospital, like 17 and under, what do they call it? Pediatrics? I'm not sure. That sounds right. Or I could have just grabbed a word that has nothing to do with anything. If you were, like, staying in the hospital, they would bring, like, the old CRT strapped on a cart pusher, like via belts, and they would bring you like a game console during your stay. So they brought an NES to my room, and I distinctly remember playing Milon's Secret Castle and thinking it was awesome. Because it is, for the record. Because it is. There's no fucking way you wore this winter dress for an entire year. No problem with this year. The sun rips my daughter's health asunder. It is pretty random. You are rolling dice. I am just hemorrhaging lives to early stupidity. I'll just be over here waiting to... Bro. There we go. I'm not playing it on the 3DS, so no. But he got it working on... normal. Which I'm assuming was never a problem. I'm assuming DOS boxing it was never, like, something that had you going, oh man, this is gonna be a fucking struggle. Time to mod your Switch. Dude, modding your Switch is like, it's shockingly easy. If you have a first gen, early gen one. I did it recently for the love of the game, and I don't know, I like using my Steam Deck for most portable things, but I'm like, I'll do it just because it'll be fun. Do I mulligan? I have one whole life. No, we don't mulligan. I also got a Skeb, by the way, double Skeb day. Man, and I've been here waiting with bated breath for the person who posted a work in progress of Degeneracy on main to just fucking finish it. I was like, alright, well, if they're that far along, I'll take new Skeb is always exciting. And a week has passed, and fuck that person. I haven't gotten any of my, like, 6 Skebs. Except for until 30 minutes ago. Wow, the game really doesn't want me to die. Until 30 minutes ago, I got one. So that's pretty hype. Yo, congrats on your double skeb day. I'm just gonna get all of my commissions all at once, and I'm just gonna be like, man, you gotta spread out the dopamine. You can't just crack cocaine me. You gotta give me small doses here and there. There we go. DOSBox staging is literally drag and drop. There's no way for it to be as bad. Is it drag and drop? Huh. That's crazy if we've gotten to that point. I'm used to it being like you have an installation folder. So you need to like DOS style navigate through. I just remember being like, yo, welcome to DOSBox. Mount a location. You mount the location? Alright, time to dir into the folder. Alright, what's in the folder? Okay, no, like CD into the folder, dir, let's list it all. Okay, there's the exe I want. Like, I feel like I remember having to do that with DOSBox. Surely, like, I mean, I'm assuming they've streamlined it hella, though. I am talking about, like, perhaps a bygone era. I gotta go under every time, I suppose. Okay. You save scum in Raising Sims. I do not. Until I try not to, but I will for very, very tight windowed specific things that I'm devastated to have failed to do, or on future playthroughs. Yeah, that's actually part of the reason I don't save scum, is I feel like once the scum comes out, it becomes easy. Like, once upon a time, I don't know, I remember once upon a time when I found out emulators existed, for example. You know what I mean? I think that's all my lives. I gotta be careful about getting squished. I am autopiloting my death here. When it was like, whoa, emulators exist and I can play anything and they can do anything. I'd save scummed and save stated like crazy for a while. Not that long, for a while, but it like really dulled the game for me. Like, I did not enjoy the game doing that very much. And I noticed I would like, you ever get into the motion of where you're like 50, you'll do literally anything. You're like, Fire Emblem move says it's 80% chance hit, misses, reload, hits, save state, next attack, save state, reload. Like, you ever get into that motion? This was a long time ago, but I got into that motion. And I was like, this is, like, not fun. I am actually not having fun. So I haven't actively used save states in a game in forever. Like, but initially I was super about it, because I was like, this is so cool, and why wouldn't I? But now it's like, I can play a game and be like, I can't play it on original hardware. I'm gonna emulate it, and then I'll feign it'll be like, but people will be like, well, you're on emulator, just save state it. And I'm like, can't, you know, gotta wait for the 1 minute disk load time every single time we die anyways, you know? I've become kind of a purist for myself. I've overcorrected because I don't want to, I don't know, I guess spoil the game for me. I'm okay with grinding something. I don't know. I don't think there's a wrong way to play a game. Play it however you want, you know? Save state 1,000 times through Battletoads, whatever. It's a fucking game, right? Even if you're playing a game quote-unquote seriously, you're doing it because the seriousness is the fun part, right? Right? Like, I'm improving, I'm competing with someone. Like, at the end of the day, it's about enjoyment. Having said that, I find myself just not wanting to touch save states because even if this isn't true and I'm being, like, over the top about it, there's, like, this thing in my head that's like, if it's okay once, then it's always okay, so it's never okay. I just want to play the game and get good at it as it is. But there are plenty of times when I could use it and it would just be a general life improvement. Like, again, like, load times, for example. Yeah, you die, why go through the in-game save menu where it goes like, you died, game over, Dracula returns, title screen, load, searching memory card, please do not remove memory card. Would you like to select this save? Yes. Loading. Save loaded. Spinning disc. Like, fuck that shit. But also, like, hey, that's part of the charm. That's like that's part of the experience. So I just lived through it now. So yeah, I digress. I'll do you one better. Hang on, I gotta go up here. You can literally drag the game.exe into DOSBox, and it just works. I imagine it just chooses, it goes, okay, I assume where the exe came from is the working directory. Yeah, there's probably like some working directory assumptions going on. Which, if true, is, I mean, cool. I mean, that would be the obvious line for it to take. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I save stated the hell out of Battletoads, and I could never get past the dumbass bike stage. It's funny. Yeah, I remember, okay, when I said I've played up to... When I first started Battletoads, and I was doing the whole I played until I beat it forever, and I said I only made it to the ice stage. I made it to the ice stage strictly on save states. Like, when I said I played it forever ago, I meant it was like 20 years ago, and I save stated my way all the way to the ice stage and became disinterested. I'll do you one better, though. This was before thing, too. It's pretty easy to set up config files that just go through the whole mount, find, execute process. Okay. I see. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice quality of life. I think emulating micro PC shit is kind of a logistical nightmare for the tech illiterate. And telling somebody, well, you need to navigate your virtualized DOS machine. Well, you need to mount it first. Well, you define the area you want to run it to mount. Well, now you navigate it is like hard to parse if you've never terminaled anything before. So I think that's good. Despite save scumming at actually every point possible in any game I can, I don't really use save states all that much. I don't even know when the last time I would have, outside of instances where the game has to turn off suddenly. Yeah. Yeah, like I'll save scum in certain games. I'll sit there and be like, hey, you know what? Part of the experience, fuckers. It's you know, like I will absolutely, to this day, if I play like, I am the person who will play like, say, Fire Emblem on hardcore mode and also reset every single time a unit dies. So I'm obviously willing to save scum there, and B, I'm stupid enough to not use the game provided option because I'm like, yeah, but that's I don't want the easy mode shit. You know, like some sort of idiot. I get why people do it, but I lose my mind a bit when watching people who will freely hit fast forward button when playing games. Because my brain starts to break when the music jumps around from it. Yeah. I mean, like, they're just playing something on emulator and, like, every single section they're disinterested, they just hold the 5x speed button or something. I think the only time I see that excessively and understandably is, like, people who play Pokemon and they're nuzlocking it or, you know, something like that. That's when I see it a lot, and I'm like, I get it. I super get it. You're playing a different game at this point. So... okay, I have 2 lives. We're good. Oh, I see. It's like a jump out thing. Alright, what you taking from me? Oh, my charge shot. Oh, so I think hitting them prevents them from doing suckies? Nah, it doesn't. But it does seem like it prevents them from attacking. Maybe. You're a bitch. Bro. One more shot. Oh god, easy. The words 20 years ago and save state didn't make me feel good. Does not. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know. Alright, what do we... you got... magnet mine. Okay. Alright, does that blow shit up? Does that blow up the little... oh, I don't know where the armor pieces would be. I've got not the foggiest clue. I'm gonna go to Ostrich stage. Just because this is the stage I played first, and I recall... I would have sworn there was, like, a lot of alternative things. Okay, nothing there. You know, this being the first thing I find ain't terrible. Wait, how would one shortcut this? And you think that's more interesting? Then... interesting. Interesting. I'd imagine if you make config files easy, then DOSBox can figure out the easy stuff itself. If you need a CD, there's still a good deal you need to do. I see. Yeah, and again, I'm pretty... again, that's just cool. I'm thinking about, like, accessibility of video games, you know? At the end of the day. Because, like, I can navigate DOS no problem. I could play it on DOS no problem, but... nope. But it being, more easy to be like, oh man, have you played Princess Maker 2? Have you played... I don't know. I'm trying to think of random games for DOS. Be like, yeah, you should go play it, and the idea of somebody going, I don't know how to figure that shit out, it's confusing, is like valid. Well, yeah, I don't. What would one do here? Do I jump off the bike? It's only a helmet, right? Surely, and there's nothing else up there. Have you played Princess Maker 2? No, I haven't. Which version should I play? Yeah. Yeah, it sure is a shame that there is a Steam version readily available that sucks ass. That like 30 years of technology cannot save the fact that the random DOS one is still like the one to play. This isn't gonna be a situation where like this grab shit, is it? Like, I don't really have an answer for that still. It's crazy when there's like, and it happens far too often. In fact, I would argue it happens like all the fucking time. How often it's like a game is famous or popular and it gets remade and re-released like 6 times. And how it's like, yeah, no, the original is still like undeniably the best one. What are we... I don't... Yeah, that's great, but... Does Refine suck that much ass? I assume it does because you say so, but it has... But at least has positive ratings on Steam. It's... I gotta look at it again, because I feel like 2 has been released on Steam, like, 3 different ways. So it depends on which one we're talking about. Okay, now I really wanna do this. No! 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 I didn't want to go up. I didn't want to go up. Dude, am I really gonna replay the entire stage just to make that jump, just to get up there, just to be like, nope, it's not a thing? I really wanna. I like how we have to ride the rocket again. It's pretty great. Yeah, there's Princess Maker 2, Princess Maker 2 Regeneration, and Princess Maker 2 Refine. And I want to play them all so I can have an opinion on which ones are good and which ones are playable and which one sucks ass. But that would require me paying in. And frankly, whatever the fuck they're huffing over there, I don't want to... it's like... I kind of don't know how much I want to put my money into it, you know? Me buying them to find out is me supporting like the fact that half of their ports are overpriced, poorly translated, poorly functioning bullshit that they'll pull and re-release when they find a reason to sell the same game twice. No, it's some real dumb shit. But I imagine Princess Maker 2, which is probably apparently it's Princess Maker 2. Is there 2 Refine? What is that? 2 Refine original soundtrack. What happened to 2 original? Did it get delisted? Did they delist one of them? I'm looking it up and I would have sworn. Oh, maybe Refine is Princess Maker 2. And they just called it Refine. Probably. You know what? Let's stop fucking around and kill the last boss. Surely. I would only buy it after buying Children of Revelation. Yeah, I'm, the fact that they actually... Hey, look, a stage I haven't been to at all. The fact that they're actually making progress and actually seem to have some semblance of rights back has me hype. Because, yeah, I kind of didn't want to just see it die. Hi, Mikon! Yo, what up, Mikon? Hope you're doing well. That's a thing for sure. How would one go about it, though? Oh my god, we got it. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's it, but it's my it. Mega Man X, enter the capsule. This enhancement will modify your X Buster. With it, you will be able to charge energy in both arms at once. This enables you to shoot a double shot or charge... Okay, charging any weapon might be the... I need to see what everything does. I'm kind of convinced it'll be done within the next 2 months. 0.9.8 seems pretty sure of themselves, at least. Yeah, I think the moment it comes out in full, Oh! Once it comes out in full, I'll play it. Like, if they release a 1.0... Oh. I will just... Oh. We'll just send it. What the heck? Oh, bubble shield. And it drains. I see I snailed the world. Oh, did I not? Did it just do more, or did I not wait long enough? Oh. Maybe there were too many on the screen. Magical Princess versus Princess Maker in 2026. Top 10 lists are gonna go crazy. We'll see, we'll see. Give me like a platform. Ooh! Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, where was the stage where there was, No, maybe it won't be enough. Oh! Alright, see you later. Oh. Oh my god. It's over. That's crazy. Hey. There we go. Wait, the movement is getting out of control. Dude, I just need to... There we go. Touch it. Just right. And now you start to learn why this game is fire. It's pretty sick. I am quite amused. I am seeing it. The fact there are multiple charge moves that involve movement in a cool way. Aha. Uh-oh. What's the point? What are we doing over here? Okay. What? Okay. It's okay, I got a new mech. Okay, I just saw discoloration on the wall. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. How high do I jump? Okay, good enough, good enough. Hey. Dude, this game is sick. Have I mentioned that yet? I feel like I haven't. I feel like I haven't expressed the sickness of this game. I kind of want... I gave all my health to try to get that health. That sucks. Pahi is the game sick? Ew, yuck. It's gonna cough on me. It's so sick and nasty. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a button! I did not realize that. So when I jump, I'm pushing it again. Now consider the following. Uh-oh. Alright, see ya. Oh no. I don't need it. Oh. Okay, well maybe being on the button would have been cool. Maybe... Well, it's fine. There was a life. Surely that's it, though. And there's nothing else of value. What's my life count? 0. Perfect. We don't need any more than 1 after all. Bro. And that's for probably the health. And there's the ultimate boss room. Is that the boss proper? Probably. I feel like this would be the... Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, it is the boss proper. Hey, now I have a life. Oh. Alright, cool. Cool. In we go. Okay, that's a pool of blood. Ow. Dang. Oh, I mean, I have every power-up. It's not a slicer. Oh, it's the grab hand? Huh. Grab the gator. Bro. Bro is not fucking with this. I'm gonna give him the super grab. What? What was that? That was weird. You know, this seems like their weakness. And I guess I just have to choose to believe that every time I hit them, they do a next phase thing. And that it is what it is. Okay. And normally I can sit there and shoot them, but I have the luxury of, Yeah, I swear the weaknesses make the fights take longer in the X games. Yeah, You know? I see it with this. Wee spin wheel. Some Cutman looking shit. Hell yeah. Oh gosh, Kane, tell me about the Zero. I've located the X-Hunter's base. Hell yeah. It's at grid location 00. That's right at the North Pole. Roger, Dr. Kane, I'm on my way. It will take some more time to reactivate Zero. Slow them down, Mega Man X. Alright, so I only have 2 armor pieces. And I don't remember where I got them, to be honest. And that's a mild annoyance. And I'm missing 2 hearts. I should have the ability to charge break whatever the hell that wall is on Ostrich's stage. Like, I have to. Right? It would make no sense otherwise. There's nothing left to get. Well, that's not true. I say that, but like the armor is what I got to allow. Charging these attacks. You know, also, really small complaint, if I could make one. It's instinctual for me to just hold the charge button. And, I actually don't know if it's really that ideal to do a full charge with the double shot, all the time, because there's, like, a delay. Like, there's like, an attack animation where my character like, all other busters, like that one, I can do while walking and shooting. Whereas if I go all the way to red, I can't walk and do it at the same time. So my habitual hold the charge, seems to get me in trouble now and again with, like, yeah, like, my character being stuck in place. Okay, so this is stupid, I know. I just was like, but what if I get it and it counts and we're golden? So I'm thinking either the boots let me walk on spikes, so because surely there'll be boots, or there's something I'm missing in my... I didn't mean to dash, I actually meant to cycle my weapon. That was just a mistake. No! Man, maybe it's like the stun blobs though, and they cover the spikes. Whatever the case, I need to at least get to the wall. Also, I have no clue what's up with the dirt. It seems to imply like I dig or drill through it or something, but I frankly have no clue what I'm looking at. Also, I feel like I need to do everything in my power to not let this bike get destroyed. You video game ass looking... I should have just jumped off the bike here. I just found another bike. It's okay. But it feels not okay. No! I gotta go get another bike. Because I'm sure I need to, like, do the triple jump shit to... Yeah. No? Oh, I lose the bike no matter what. I didn't jump. I see. I see. There's a hard stop for the bike. For some reason, my brain went, well, I need to bring the bike up there somehow. In order to go high enough to... Well, hang on. Just how many bikes are you going to go through until you're satisfied? At least one more. That one I just destroyed, and this one. I wanted to try to jump on that. No, I wouldn't get high. No, it's not a thing. Oh, well, hold on. Well, hold up. Hey. Hey. This game is sick. Whether that's what I was supposed to do or not. Oh, I had that. I just threw it. What? Oh! Oh! This game is cool. Never mind. Complaint aborted. Wait, how high can we go, though? Okay, I'm hurting my thumbs again. But there's gonna be like nothing up there, surely. This is totally a pointless endeavor, surely. Owie. Use the helmet? Yeah, but like, now it's like a thing of pride. You know? I have a visual tell, or at least a range. Oh, that was it. Pahi Bleeding Thumbs channel. That's me. Today is the day I destroy my hands. It's been a long time coming, honestly. Given my habits, it's crazy how I have working fingers. Oh, that was it. Hold up. But now we need to know, is it dead end nothing or out of bounds nothing? You get it, Crimmy. You get it. Okay. Oh, he used to... think pride went out the door a long time ago. What do you mean? It's literally the only thing I'm powered by. It's literally all I've got is my pride. What up, talking trash? I'm having a hard time with this one. I feel like, I'm not hitting an I thought, I'm just bonking. I was like, am I hitting an invisible... Oh, my hands. This has to, I need it though. Wait, that looked so it. How did I... How am I not getting this? The game does not... I feel like I'm moving weirdly. I wonder... You know. There is something about that corner and how my character interacted with it that makes me wonder if it was a slope and not a wall, and that I'm wasting my time. I'm not 100% convinced, but there is a very real chance what I'm trying to do is actually just impossible. That's... Oh, I forgot to try the crystals on the... Hold up. That's what I was gonna do. No. Alright, well, you know. There's no way this protects me from spikes. That's kind of cool. What the heck? Damn. Surely something here will work. Oh, what the heck? Why is that the one that worked? I guess because it's a saw? Alright. Hey, glad I came back here. Heck yeah. Mega Man, enter the capsule. This enhancement will modify your main drive unit. With it, you will be able to dash while mid-air. What the fuck? Use it wisely. Wait, that ruins, like, all the fun, though. Not really, but you know. Wait, so... Can I just... Hang on. Can I... Is it... Oh, is it just one I can't dash into dash? Like, how long does it go? I see. So the ideas... Fuck. I don't think that's the idea. Wait! Wait! Wait, hang on! Or consider the following. Maybe it is. Look, I don't care if I die. All I need to do is touch the heart. Oh, shit! I didn't realize there would be spikes on the other side. Look, it's not about making it back. It's about, like, we get to take it with us when we die. No! I tried to micro adjust to not hit the... Man! Man! Wrong pickup. Well, I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Dude, I so habitually dash when I so habitually dash when I jump for airspeed that it's like I'm not gonna air dash often, if ever. Oh yeah, gator on the dirt. So true. See ya, bike. Yeah, I just think it's better to do this to get the jumping momentum. Bro, that's so odd. Yeah, it's just, I'm just not gonna have it in me to ever care about air dashing, because it's better to just get the horizontal momentum. Boom. Ow. And I did eventually get this with this, right? Oh, that's not the one. I think I did eventually get it. Right, this is where I got obsessed with, damn. Oh. Well, whatever. You know. Alright, we need fire for this. Got it. And there we go. Easy. And that's how you normally are supposed to get it in no other way. So I'm missing an armor piece and 2 E-tanks? That's crazy to be missing 2 E-tanks. Yep, hell yeah. I'm so glad that I'm finding out all the cool little nuances of this, creative and difficult game. Wow. Oh, right. Do I try this again? I'm gonna try it again. I think what would help me is if I, not jumping directly off the wall. Oh, Jesus! Then again, just a thought. Oh. Thought complete. Man. Man. Man! This game is no fun. Wow, I really need to, like, stand on the rocket to start the sequence. Also, Mega Man shooting the rocket literally as quick as possible is really funny. Yeah, it's an invisible ceiling. Anyone else a fan of that sound? Fan is, yes, a word I would use. Indeed. Okay, so this, I know the second stage I did was the moth stage, and I know I came out of the moth stage going, damn, I have not collected one reasonable item yet. So, if I don't find anything cool here, I'm basically out of ideas of where to find the rest of the cool shit. It's gotta be here, and then, I don't know. I'd be like running around checking every stage. I don't think I'm gonna quite, yeah. Although, that's why we have, secret figure outer. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, understood. No, you're the boss. I get ya. there any... How... Can I even jump high enough to... I can't. I don't think I can gravity. How would I do that? Chain will not get me there. I didn't find the thing you are missing until the game was over and I was told where. Dang. That's pretty funny. And believable. Yeah, this isn't saving me. Man, I've only got horizontal pull. Well, something's there. And I didn't see anything to move, hit, or otherwise interact with that would, you know, make it so suddenly I can get that. Yep, there it goes. I got a hidden. Wait, could I kill it before I even come in here? That was really funny. Yay, one cycle. Yay. Yay! Fuck that bug. Yay. Oh, I can, like, follow it through. That's cute. Alright, and then... Wow, did I always climb the ladder this fast? Yeah, this is, pointless because... Because it's just, yeah, this, which is nothing now. Ow. Yeah, I really feel like I'm going up and down ladders faster than I remember. Oh, I have to remember I could dash. Do you get stuff for alt bosses or nah? I got parts of 0. So on the bottom right, I got those 3 things. And that's all I have gotten. If there is more to it, I don't know. Since, you know, I'm playing the game blind. But the alt bosses did give me that. Come with me, and you'll see that there's nothing to fucking do. Not a thing to be found anywhere in this stage. I'm leaving. I refuse. Also, what up, Rowdy Moose? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having more E-tanks if that can be helped. Alright, so there's only one spot, and I'm not sure how to get to it, or up to it, really. So... you know, That's unfortunate. I'm sure there's some... I feel like I've got to be missing something, obviously, in another area. What place did I do next? This is when I just started jumping to... I think I did Wire Boss pretty early on, right? We'll do one more just because I'm enjoying the process of revisiting stages and thinking about it. Yeah, I found this one before. I know. I found that one. It's okay. It can be hot. It's okay. It can be dark. Fuck. Did you find that one? That one? The one? That one? Which one? I don't think I've broken this orb. Doesn't seem like it did anything. That one? That. The one? Oh, we're talking about the one. That one. Shit. You know, we don't gotta do this. We can just go around like a normal person. Or can we? Fucking frog shooting shit ass shit. My daughter went from not being able to hit shit to being the saintess of swords. Yeah, it's crazy how you go out. You're like, go out there, daughter, do stuff, and she just fucking dies, and you're like, that sucks. And then you grind her up for like a good half an hour, and then she kills God. Fucked up how it would have just killed me. Why is it letting me dash? That's odd. Also, I don't have a good grasp on how these orbs work or what they're doing. Or why I care. It's obviously supposed to be like, ooh, weather manipulation, ooh, isn't that spooky? But like, you know. Oh, this stage don't got shit, does it? I feel like there wasn't a single gosh dang thing here. Alright. Alright. I guess it's time to go click on the base. Begrudgingly. I'd like to find this last body part, though. Like, it does seem reasonable to hit a few more stages if I wanted to. I feel like Bubble Crab is fine. Ostrich is fine. I'm trying to, like, rationale the places that would be most worth my time to check again. Flame Stag could be worth my time. Wheel Gator was done pretty late. Crystal Snail could be worth my time. Magma Centipede, it feels like there's a lot going on. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself. Oh, I think I already did this. That exact thing. I remember this stage. Right. Right, I did find a couple of things early on here already. This was an upgrade. And then our boy broke this. It's like I already got plenty of shit. Like I'm not hurting for power, I just yearn for more. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is where it's like you go up, but there's the life up there, and that's it. Understood. Okay. They don't come back, do they? That's right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and I already pretty much checked that. This isn't a thing. Oh my god. Please. There he goes. Yeah, there's nothing. I was able to go far, though. Wait, does it reset my air jump? It does! What the hell? Wait, dash, jump, fire, dash is a thing. Yeah, I guess it cancels it? Huh. And then, of course, I've been up there. That's where I fought one of the little secret bosses. Okay, well that really opens up even more horizontal movement. Speed tech learned. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit in here. Definitely doing good. Brain is just blitzed. No, you're good, you're good. Don't worry, it's hope you're doing good. Because I don't want to put people on the spot, you know? If I go, how was your day? It'd be like, shit, man, I don't want to share. Who the fuck are you, Mr. Streamer? But if I say, hope you're doing well, I simply send my well wishes. Good to hear it's going good, though. Good to hear it's doing chill. Alright, out I go. Alright. I think I've had my fill of running around. I think it's time to go Wowie. And hit the center area. Go to the, apparently the North Pole, I suppose. Right here. And not this. Alright. I kind of want some more drinky. I might take 5 in a second here. Maybe I should do that before I get into the weeds of it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... Wow, what a beautiful entrance to a stage I haven't seen at all yet. I think it's time for a quick Piss Boys meeting, because I am thirsty! humongous stretch. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5 and we'll drill through the rest of the game. Hopefully, you know, Mega Man X1 wasn't too bad about this. I'm sitting here going, do you really want it to highlight an E-Tank? Oh, no. There we go. Mega Man X1 wasn't too bad about this. The OG Mega Man's slowly crept into the we'll call it the Wily zone, whatever this equivalent is, was like basically the game begins. The later ones were very, oh, you beat all the Robot Masters, congratulations, you're a third away done with the game. That's not one stage, that's like 50. Have fun, eat shit. Surely this is just gonna be a light breeze. Alright, I'll be back in 5. You did hear ads, yeah. Ads coming in hot. Alright, see y'all in a sec.
Uh-oh, I think I'm lost. Yeah! I gotta find a phone fast. Operator? I want to call home. The number? Got it! Thanks, Sonic. Okay, that's area code.
You can't call home unless you know your area code and phone number by heart. Memorize it now. Don't wait until it's too late.
They think I'm trapped, but I'll escape.
Tunnel Runner, the new video game where you don't look down on the maze. You're in it.
Monster! He's smart, I got outsmarted. Oh, he's fast, I gotta be faster.
Tunnel Runner with RAM Plus to mega charge your Atari VCS for 3 times the excitement.
Right, left. Better check the map. It's the exit to another maze.
Tunnel Runner from CBS Electronics, where the excitement never ends.
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
They think I'm trapped, but I'll escape.
Tunnel Runner, the new video game where you don't look down on the maze. You're in it.
Monster! He's smart, I got outsmarted. Oh, he's fast, I gotta be faster.
Tunnel Runner with RAM Plus to mega charge your Atari VCS for 3 times the excitement.
Right, left. Better check the map. It's the exit to another maze.
Tunnel Runner from CBS Electronics, where the excitement never ends.
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped.
You're looking at the next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6. Remote powered and laser accurate. Precise to a single television pixel. It comes with 6 great games, and it's yours for under $60, all of which gets you into the game. Like never before. Super Scope 6, only for Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
無限界の危機バリスの剣を手に戦え優子魔王ロブレスを倒すのは君だゲームソフト無限戦士バリス8月21日発売
眠らせない
あれ王さんだよね
またんかいの。お茶の。
ぷよぷよつ。
You're looking at the next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6. Remote powered and laser accurate. Precise to a single television pixel. It comes with 6 great games, and it's yours for under $60, all of which gets you into the game. Like never before. Super Scope 6, only for Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
You have any Wilkins coffee in your house? No. You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee.
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them.
You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
This thing's sinking. Better throw out that Wilkins Instant Coffee. Just me and Wilkins Instant for 80 whole days.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
You tell me.
You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
Haha, it's funny because it's cool to be really reckless when you're driving. Yo, new scab though?
最近ゲームがつまらない、はまらない、それはハードに限界があったからだ。16ビットのセガ、メガドライブ、ビジュアルスピードサウンドショック。時代が求めた16ビット、メガドライブ。Sound shock.
Yo, look at this new scab. Are you ready? It's gonna be hype. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm really excited to show it. Cha-cha. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Isn't that good? This is such a dumb bit every time. All 5 pixels you can actually see. Hold up. Finishing my, intermittent snack. You see something pink that looks like I have some bad news. There's no Jackie. That's the... Actually, it's kind of a weird... Do it! It is, they made a choice. I said do anything, and they made a choice. I've been getting a handful of they made a choice scabs recently. Not that I'm complaining. Also, thank God we got the PCFX ad. Now that's the calling card of Pahi being back. Oh. But consider the following. Ah, classic.
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got.
Classic.
Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid. This here's all I got.
I wonder if there's a big delay on the ads counting, because it just populated a couple.
Tantalizing chili dogs.
A couple more than it should have.
See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
What a good sharer.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too.
Whoa.
Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun. And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
Let me tell you, there's at least 10 new ads swimming around in there. Like, at least. Never before seen. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the counter is hella bright. Oh.
Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphic.
Interesting. Did it skip?
You mean you
Hold
haven't played
up.
it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo
Did I fuck up a
system.
variable? That was
It's
an
the Legend of
interesting
Zelda, and it's
reaction.
really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link. Yeah, get Zelda. Awesome.
Wiki, wiki,
The
wig.
Nintendo Entertainment
Indeed.
System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a
Alright, I think the queue is 2 more.
You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad
That
guys
sounds
to
like
rescue
Mr.
your
Game &
excellent
Watch.
Wookiee princess. And you've only
And then
got
I'm
one
taking
weapon.
custody back.
Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx.
Enjoy your 2 more ads. Let's hope it's a new one. And let's hope it doesn't intermittently break. Huh. Interesting. It has been being a little goofy. Has it? Did it do this at all while I was gone? Is it the first time it's been doing this? Yeah, it's really flubbing the count up. Fucking sad day. Hold. Let me see. If take value. Set value 1. Set value 0. It should cycle back on a value 0. I just need to... Wow, it really did just botch. Let me see here. It actually might have even been... Oh, wait, is it muted?
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back.
Interesting. Hold, does it... I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna live test on you guys. Hope you don't mind. So if I make this... that... Okay. And I'll do one more to fix the queue. And the value went up. Okay, it got a little lost in the sauce. It got a little lost in the sauce. Here, I'll there you go. Queue refilled. You get 2 more after this. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure how to prevent that. You wouldn't download a car. I'd strongly consider it. Do
With
you?
this camera, I shoot
Oh.
pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Hold, I gotta see.
Shoot.
I gotta just watch I just gotta watch a dude die. All right, last one.
I get off. I get off train.
Huh? NEC の夢中人野口くんの手掛けた技術なら
I get off.
私は降りますともっと自由にいろいろな人と
This is. I think this one ran earlier in the stream.
あともうちょっとです
Oh, almost いつだって夢が原動力
Can you believe they were advertising an auto translator, like a mechanical translator you bring around with you? In the fucking 90s, like that shit probably worked like ass, as in didn't. Anyways. Yo, what up? I have returned. Did you see the Yet Tea April 1st teas? One of them was You would download a car? I didn't see them, but I'd believe it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty silly. Alright, I guess that's the... you know, it turns out everything that involves StreamerBot will crash once. Also, new scab. Dude, what is... This seems like an archetype that people are down to draw, which is... cute girl eating cake with her hands. Ta-ta! I said do whatever, this is what they came up with, apparently. Don't they know I have celiac? This right here, you're looking at a live suicide attempt. No, it's a gluten-free cake, surely. Cute. Silly choice, but cute. I am amused, but cute. You know what I mean? Pahi No. Dude, who eats cake like that? Who just picks it up with their hand and says, om nom nom? Okay, I might, if, like, the intent was, like, I'm not gonna get it everywhere and I'm gonna take a shower afterwards. Real anime girls, it depends. Yeah, like... I don't know, it's like, am I gonna be able to immediately wash my hands and it's not a messy cake? I can see doing it. I'll finger food things that aren't finger food. Yeah, it is a big slice. It is a large slice of cake, for sure. Too late for Bunny Day, too. Every single time I say here are all my outfits, draw whatever, it's like 70% bunny outfit, 30% default, and that's it. And that's it, you know? that's it. They also like to draw ribbons on you. Yeah. There is certainly a collection of free, I'm gonna add ribbons to the individual I do get. It's a big slice of cake. Alright, let's change source. There we go. Pass through. I can't remember how high I wanted to have the game audio. Let's see, what seems right? Maybe there-ish, perhaps? Alright, let's go eat shit. Let's go eat cake, I suppose. Dude, I do like strawberry cake, though. Okay, I gotta be honest. It does look like a good piece of cake. If I had no utensils, I might have to comply. Now here's the question, though. Bro. No. Hey, thanks for saving me, enemy in the thing. Oh, I can hold the charge throughout abilities. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Not alive. Oh, but there's infinite health life. There's a cycling life. Cool. Well. I take so little damage. What the? I feel like something there's something going on with this game. Like, before there were things that would hurt me for 1 billion damage. Now I'm like, well, I give up. Alright, well. Yeah, in the first game, there were things that, like, threatened my very fabric of being. I don't feel that way in this game as much. Like, things don't do a whole hell of a lot of damage to me. I guess I'll put it. Oh. Bro. Like, I don't even really feel like... If there's 2 other E-tanks, which there might not be, actually. Maybe they lowered the damage and lowered the E-tank count. And that's their balance of their late game expectancy. Which would be nice, because refueling the E-tanks is just a general annoyance. Wait, will it? I want you to tell... Will you tell me which way I should go? This item? No. No, I just gotta pick. Yeah, certainly... Man, I really think the thing I'm missing, though, is, where my, Okay, it's one of 2 things. Either it's an item that makes it so I can go get uppies on that one stage where it was like there's an item up there, good luck getting it though because you can't get enough vertical. Either there's an item that allows me to get up there, or that is like the last armor piece up there, and I have not solved the puzzle. Nah. Go ahead and restart that shit. Oh my god. Alright, see ya. These were the April 1st teas. Now, did they steal the font where it says, you would download a car? That's pretty good. It's pretty silly. Alright, time to eat shit and get hit. Oh, I remember you, kinda. You were free. In fact, you making those platforms might make it easier. Oh, wait, that hurt a lot. Oh my god. Do I bother? I should have checked my life count. Oh, I have 3. What the hell? When did that happen? I have hella lives. I've got lives for days. Bro. Oh my gosh. This shit feels pretty random. Pahi, did you get the Street Fighter move? I don't know what that means, and I don't want any spoilers. Because I am playing this blind. It's a Easter egg? I said I didn't want any spoilers, and I'm playing this blind. That means don't elaborate. That's crazy that you did that. Just for future reference, I'm not looking for an explanation on the things I'm asking not to spoil. I'm dead. This seems, it's not random, but it seems really hard to get a handle on. Like, there's clearly, like, places where it's like, I'll get hit less. But me just not getting hit there a couple of times really felt like a fluke. It felt like, okay, well, it'll probably get deflected. But, like, it got in right there, and I'm like, okay, well, you know. Man. Oh, we'll be able to. We'll get a chance to fill it up, anyways. Okay, cool. Wait, or? Hey, alright. Can't win the goddamn Harvest Festival in peace. Hey, how hard you save scumming that one? Some of the festivals, it's like, oh, I've practically been number checked. No matter how many times I save scum, I'm fluctuating between 3rd to not ranking and the game's making fun of me ass shit. And then again, some of them are hands-on, I think. I think some of them are hands-on, the festivals. What? How could he have overloaded my circuits? Arrgh! Blow up. Okay, cool. Last time they were like, I'm off to see my people. And they, you know, flew through the screen, but now I get the satisfaction of murdering them. When she doesn't want to sungle around, I reset because I don't fuck with cubes. Casual sexism. Yeah, fuck them. That's what I'm saying. What a game from a time. All you lose, and it's like, oh, what do you expect from a girl? And it's like, I'm safe scumming. My daughter killed God. You don't know who you're messing with. Fucking cube, man. I'm assuming. There we go. I'm assuming, like, if I follow it, it'll lock on to something. I haven't found shit doing that, but it's sound to me. Especially because it's not letting me do anything else, because it's like, quote-unquote, active. She actually got 3 dragon skulls on her pauldrons, and you have the gall to be like, yeah, you know, girls can't fucking hunt a deer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly a game. It sure does a good job of mimicking that medieval time. Yeah, only in Princess Maker can you literally kill God, and it's like, not bad for a woman. And you're like, shut the fuck up, game. For fuck's sake. Oh, okay, I see. I've only done the combat one, though. I doubt she even knows what the word dance means at this point. It sounds like you put your daughter through farm work, saw your charisma and charm tank, and went, yeah, that's fine, actually. I don't give a shit. Charm is really hard to get. It's really hard to get without going scum mode. It's like probably the hardest stat to get without going, my daughter kills people in the night and is a prostitute in the daytime, or just some crazy bullshit like that. Not to say there isn't other ways to get it, it's just expensive. The only easy way to get charm is to be a villain. When refinement hit 0 when she was 12, I decided she, in fact, only had God killing in her future. Refinement 0. Refineless. The jittering. Yeah, I think refinement was one of the hard ones too. No, having a meathead daughter though is pretty fun in that game. I killed a skeleton and now I'm fucking rolling in mad dosh. It's crazy how much money you could make if you, it's like, yeah, I can go do farm work. There's a lot of ways to get money. Once you have, like, the ability to fight going, I'm sure you've noticed going out on adventures can be really lucrative if that's what, you know, you have expertise in. And the ability to make, work for you. Oh my god, I'm just trying to, like, run up this. The fact that I healed nearly all of that back, all of my stupidity in one fell swoop, makes me think, like, the shit should be doing more damage to me. What the... Bro got his armor piece from, like, the void. Everything about this works so well, I'm quite impressed. Yeah, like, there's a little bit of jank, but I think it's within reason. With the game. The jank I'm talking about is, well, I guess I'm waiting. Is, like, I'm sure you could imagine if you went for a refinement, you can just get walled from going outside and doing adventure shit because your daughter just sucks ass at it. And then it's like, oh, so I guess I just don't... I see what it wants me to do. I guess I just don't experience this, side of the game. But I guess that comes with the territory when you decide to min-max certain sides of the game, right? Like, even Magical Princess, I didn't realize I could make paintings and get fun paint dialogue until my second playthrough, because I didn't fuck with that shit. So what is the common expectation here? Oh, to just send it? Well, Princess Maker is definitely a game where you're like, well, I sure would have liked to go adventuring, and it took me like 3 in-game daughter years to get there. But it's waiting for you when you're ready. It is waiting for you. Oh my god, that is not worth it. Pahi said. Never mind. My brain thought was I nail it, and I said. Pahi said, fucking nailing it first try. Unfortunately, that all the way back here, man, not worth it. Like, at this point, the only thing I feel like I could do to learn how to cook to break everything sword I have and just sit in class for the rest 4 years. Yeah, like, there is merit to I've spent half of the game adventuring like a motherfucker. So you get to be, yeah, you just adventure like a motherfucker and you're like, oh, I've got half of the game left and infinite adventuring money. I guess I'll just up every other stat I've ever wanted to. Damn it, I wanted to like fall down and slide in. That's pretty real. Yo, Harper, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Here, let me, oh, actually, I have mods. I'm gonna assume if I shout. Yo, can we get a shout out for Harper? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Dubis, what the heck? The timing. I'm assuming this is just a coincidence. I'm assuming it's just a coincidental double raid. Welcome in, Dubis. I appreciate your raid. Hope you had a good stream. Pure coinky dink. Dude, I just like, once upon a time, a long time ago, I saw like, somebody raid another streamer and 2 of them came at the same time and like they popped off for the first raid, and the second one they're like, oh, like a second raid happened, they're like, oh, and you two were collabing together, thanks also. And they were like, I wasn't part of the other, we weren't collabing. And the streamer didn't see that and moved on, and I was like, no, so heartbreaking. Is, I don't know, it's kind of funny in hindsight, but yeah, appreciate you, Harper, appreciate you, Dubis, hope you guys had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm playing Mega Man X2. I have never played this game, believe it or not. Despite me playing a lot of Mega Man likes, a lot of Mega Man inspired games, despite me saying I am an avid Mega Man fan. Specifically the X games, I have only played X6. I really like it. I'm told it's one of the bad ones, and I could actually kind of imagine why, because it's, honestly, its level design is kind of poopy. And I was like, well, I should just play them all, because I'm sure I would like them, and I've been quite liking them. You've only played X. See, everybody says that. Everybody goes, oof. Everybody's like, yikes. I like it. I like it a lot, but I don't have a frame of reference. I'm sure I'm going to leave this still liking it, but understanding that, what it came from, and dang it, I just want to dash through. I'm so impatient. I will have the frame of reference of being like, oh yeah, 6 is still a fun time. I see why this game is considered rough. Don't mind the gosh dang garbly goop on the top right constantly happening. Apparently, the PS2 collection of this game swaps between progressive and interlaced like crazy. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, we did get a shout out for Dubis too. Yo, hope Sonic was chill. Hold on, I'm scrolling through and making sure I didn't miss anything too. Oh, you beat Spirit Temple and Zelda OOT. Let's go. That's another game I hadn't played for the long. There's despite like I mean I even primarily retro stream at this point. It's not the only thing I stream, but it's a lot of it. There's so many holes in obvious games I haven't played. Like I hadn't played OOT until about a year ago. About a year ago was the first time I ever actually finally played it through it. Instead I'm over here repping Draken and Atlantis No Nazo and shit. Just a bunch of curse stuff I grew up with. But alas. Oh, I'm making my way down. Played through the X series last year, only played the first one. For years. Yeah, I'll amend that. I've played X6 and I played X1 like 25, 30 years ago. And I only played the MS-DOS version. I played the MS-DOS version. I clicked on a couple of stages. I died. I went, wow, neat game, and stopped playing. And also my sound card wasn't picking up the game, so I didn't get music either. But I don't remember anything about my playtime playing it. Like, I played X last week, and it was completely blind to me. Like, I was like, I don't remember any of this besides the opening prologue stage. And I probably only remember it because of, like, I don't know, Ego Raptor making sequelitis and giving it more object permanence for me. Or some shit like that. I don't think I actually remember it. I think I remember remembering it, if that makes sense. Oh, you haven't played Ocarina of Time until now. Wait, I didn't even know. Wow, okay. I grew up with Zelda games, but I grew up with 2D Zelda games. So I played 1 and 2. I loved 1 and 2, and I had them as a kid. And then I got Link to the Past, but then I didn't get an N64 growing up. I went to PlayStation, and then I went to GameCube. So the N64 Zeldas, there's a hole. I did play Wind Waker, but it was like mostly 16-bit and older and Game Boy Zeldas. Oh my gosh, I double tapped and I dashed. Zelda 2. I love Zelda 2. Actually, I will go to bat for Zelda 2 till the day I die. Unironically, top 3 favorite Zelda games. I love that game. Pahi's setting up to shill end of summer-thon. And at the end of summer every year, we count down the end of summer, sometimes by a week, sometimes by 2 weeks, and during that, we do a thing called End of Summer-thon, where I play the most patently obvious retro games I should have played, but didn't as a kid. Kind of to honor the idea of, you know, it being summer, school's ending. I mean, well, school's gonna come back soon, but you're making the best of your time playing shit. And I'm like, I gotta play all the obvious shit I missed that friends were talking about that I didn't play. Like last year I played like Super Metroid and Half-Life 2, I think. I'm gonna finally play Chrono Trigger. That's the big one that I'm like, if I don't do this, I have failed as a human being. There's like, it's not even my #1 RPG from that era I want to play. I'm like, I must play this. Oh, Half-Life 1, not, yeah, Half-Life also, not Half-Life 2. Yeah. Oh, well, that'll do. But, what was I saying? Anyways, I'm running out of super obvious games. There's not like a Mario I'm missing that I can think of. Actually, I never went through Sunshine. That kind of counts. And Green Dog the Beach Surfer, dude, I've got some bad news for you. I have played Green Dog. That's the crazy part. You know what? See ya. That's the wild part, is I have played Green Dog. And I like it, too. Zelda 2 is one of the worst Zeldas? How dare? Yeah, no, I'm not upset if somebody dislikes it. I get it. I think it's like... I am a known poor taste haver. If I can just say something really out of pocket that'll make people close the stream, I am generally so anti-3D Zelda, and it's, I could get into it, but I generally dislike 3D Zeldas to the point where I find the CDI Zeldas charming and interesting enough to enjoy playing them more than a handful of them. Like, I prefer CDI Zeldas over a few Zeldas. But I also really like Kusoge. Like, that is like... That's kind of a brand here, is me playing Kusoge. And unabashedly, like... It's like, haha, Pahi's torturing themselves with the silly Kusoge games. And I'm like, no, man, I'm having the fucking time of my life. It's cool to hate stuff other people hate until someone disagrees. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. If somebody dislikes Peak, that's okay. And if somebody dislikes Dog Shit I Like, that's okay. It turns out anyone who tries to put a game on an objective scale, I think, is missing the point, and the goal is to have fun regardless of what anyone thinks, right? That's to say, I like, for example, I get not liking Zelda 2. That's chill. I'm assuming I need to, like, break these. I'm getting feedback. Oh, okay. I was correct. Hold on, I'm trying to give a semblance of unlocking. Oh my gosh, wait, we're still going? Alright, well. You like Zelda 2 a lot, it's just that you like the other games way more. Okay, that's fair too. That's totally fair. it's also like, yeah, I find it hard sometimes to talk about games relatively to each other. Because, people will do exactly what I just did, which was, oh, this is your least favorite? That must mean you don't like it. And it's like, well, no, we're comparing, like, a bunch of A-tier games. It's just if you told me to put them on a list, this one's on the bottom. Yeah, I like interesting games. Yeah, I think, my big thing is the only thing a game is not allowed to be is boring. I would rather play a game that makes me feel red than gray. If that makes sense. I would rather play a game that makes me pissed off or is, like, obtuse or weird than a game that is just boring. But like you can get really far by just being compelling. Oh my god, this tiny space is a nightmare. A remake of 2 would go hard. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty neat. I think that could be cool. How are you doing, Pahi? Oh, terrible. Absolute. No, I'm doing great. Big criticism. Why do you get incensed for killing a kidnapper mid-kidnapping? I don't remember how that works. Are you able to, like, beat them and let them go? I can't remember. Because killing is bad, Fly. Duh. Oh, do I need E-Tank energy for this shit, I think. How do I farm such a thing on this stage? This stage is not very kind to the prospect. It'd have to be like here or some shit, maybe? I tried jumping, I had bonked. You can talk to enemies pre-fight, but I think when it's time, it's time. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, clearing Sin ain't too bad in the game. Okay, off we go. Yeah, not to mention Zelda 2 plays so differently than the others. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. That's another thing I think about, is how, like, once upon a time, you know, the idea of making the exact same... making a game within the same genre. It's interesting to see some games where their 1 and their 2 version is wildly different. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 is a big example of that, but I feel like that happened now and again. Which is interesting, but nowadays I'd almost say there's like... Sometimes you'll see devs like terrified of fucking with a formula or changing the idea. The one that lives rent-free in my head, and always has lived rent-free in my head, is, if anyone knows the game Momodora, it's like a 2D platformer, Metroidvania thing. It's quite popular. And they were working on like a 3D action game that actually looked pretty sick. Pulled back too hard. And they got so much hate. And the devs took it like really poorly. They couldn't shrug it off. It really bugged them. So they just canceled it. They just straight up canceled it and said, we're not making it because people apparently don't want it. And I don't have the fortitude for this shit. But that was supposed to be a thing. That, like, you could find plenty of demo footage of it. And it was, like, very poorly received. And I think that kind of sucks. I get it. I get why people are like, oh man, I wanted this, but it sometimes makes me think people have like this I don't know, like, especially with an indie dev or you think about the people in the team rather than just the AAA company, and you're like, man, this is like an expression of art, and it's like, I think it'd be cool if they were in this universe and they were doing this and the game played like this, and people are like, nope, that hashtag not my Momodora, and I'm like, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Devs. Don't squish me. Okay. We're robbed by the same motherfuckers that call Iji an Undertale ripoff, I bet. Probably, man. Probably. Oh, yo. Oro, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Aura Deity. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Mina, what the heck? There's like... Now is this one a coincidence? Is this one a coincidence, or is... Oh, Double Legends raid. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, so I got double raided. Just like 30 minutes ago or less. And it was purely coincidence too. So I was like, I should say it out loud just in case. I don't see any universe. Like this could be purely a coincidence. So that's really funny. Anyways, I hope Mega Man Legends was chill. Welcome in. See, that's another one I need to play, man. I'm such the fakest Mega Man fan on the planet. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing a blind playthrough of I keep pulling back too far. X2. I am completely unaware of this game, its beats, its everything. So I've been playing through the series. I've just been going X1 and forward. It's been big chill. It was super chill. Yeah, I've wanted to play Legends 1 and 2. So I can get really, really sad about there not being a 3. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. To get depressed. Yo, is that the PS2 collection? Dang, you smelt it out, did you? Yeah, I'm playing it on I don't think the hand cam's set up very well. It's this guy right here. Yeah, I don't, it's a tangled mess over there. Yeah. I like playing things on OG hardware, and getting the original SNES copies is really expensive, and even though I am a chronic retro game collector, those are not games I have, but I do have the PS2 collection. In fact, I got the PS2 collection recently from a friend, and even though I basically have an ODE player, it was like the existence of getting it that reminded me that I really wanted to play the series, and I was like, oh yeah, let's do that. Let's send it. Boop. Oh, let me see, can I now follow up by doing... I almost typed /raid. Whoops, /shout out. Oh, you beat me to it. Oh, appreciate it. I'm assuming fly. Appreciate it. And you get the Mega Man collection, PS2 collection. It's like reasonably cheap, all things considered. Like when I look at getting the Mega Man X games, and I'm like, that's ridiculously like overpriced. Not over, you know. And then I look at the PS2 disc and it's like 10-20 bucks. I'm like, oh hell yeah. The value. Especially because apparently this is a pretty good collection. I actually asked ahead of time. I was like, hey, is it gonna be like, is there any issues with this collection? Does it run well? Is there music problems? It's like, no, it's a solid collection. I'm like, all right, bet. I think I have the Game Boy collection. Is that a thing? Is there, you mean like natively you have the Game Boy games, or is there a collection they came out with? So my path of Mega Man games growing up, my first Mega Man game ever was Mega Man Game Boy, and then Mega Man 2 Game Boy. Oh, you have the GameCube collection. No, I thought I found a fellow Game Boy firster. Yeah, because I played like my hold in like Mega Man fanness is the Game Boy games into the NES games into Battle Network, and that's basically what I've played. That's the extent of my Mega Man experience, and it's like, well, how the fuck have I dodged X this whole time? So here we are. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Mega Man X collection is on PS2 and GameCube. That would make sense. The only thing that sucks about the PS2 GameCube collection is it took the voice acting and X6's cutscenes. Wait, it took out the voice acting in X6's cutscenes. Really? Really? Oh, okay, then I'll play the PS... Okay. If that's true, that's good to know. Because, I have the means to play, like, the native PS1 version on my PS1. I've been asking about differences, and the only one I've been told is, X3 in the collection is PS1 X3, not Super Nintendo X3. So I may try to play Super Nintendo X3. But if they just pulled out the voice acting in X6, I gotta fix that shit. I've gotta play the original PS2 version then. Like that's crazy to be missing out on. Alright, this is Operation Eat Shit into get them next time on the next life. Is there? I wonder if there's an ideal. That doesn't seem to be doing. Yeah, I'll just die. Real quick here, just a quick death. ENX4X, a lot of Maverick voice lines too. Damn, I wonder why. Is it to fit it all on the disc or what? Alright. Let's I'll run this back. I kind of feel a need to hit the center ones because those are the ones where the platforms won't. Yeah. Man, Hikanoa, jeez, everybody's rolling in tonight. What up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a sick stream, Hikanoa. Just all at once, everybody and everybody. Hope you had a good one. Hold up, let me see if I can't steal my mod's job. Got him. Nailed it. And feel free to share what you were up to. We're doing Mega Man X2. And I'm kind of struggling a little bit. I think I could easily fix my struggle if I surely just fill my E-tanks. Hold, it's lock the heck in Wednesday. That one sucks. Okay, the bottom one can go. Honestly, that's chill. If it's doing that shit. What the heck is that? I have never seen that attack. I can't believe I actually dodged that way. What is that? I have never seen that attack. Alright, well, I'm hecked. Yeah. How's jump and shoot, man? It's pretty jumpy and it's a little shooty, to be fair. Yep. Alright, is there a place where... I wouldn't be surprised if I could just pick a stage, punch a guy 10 times in a row, fill the E-tank, and then insta-leave. Like, that's just a valid thing I can do. Surely. I'll just pick a stage. Mastering my own RA set. Wait! Oh, you mastered... Yo, let's go! You mastered Crash and the Boys. Clearly I didn't stick with RA that long, as I'm sure you noticed. I mean, maybe I'll fuck around with it again in the near future. But if there is a game I mastered, it was Crash and the Boys. It was Crash and the Boys. There's a level where you can refill sub-tanks really fast. Can I tell you about it? Nah. I want to play this, like, largely blind. I want to play it as blind as possible. I don't doubt there's a good one with some good spawns. This is certainly not the one, though, that's for sure, because I don't think these dudes drop items. Okay, I'm gonna do one more set of these guys. And if they don't drop shit... Oh, they drop shit. But is it, like, worth a shit? This ain't... Well, these guys tend to drop a big one pretty quickly, but... Well, pretty often. But that assumes... I don't take damage, which I guess we could manage. There we go. I think the first Mega Man I started with was Legends 1 that I rented from Blockbuster back in the day. I see. That's, I mean, the only experience I have with that game is me firing. Actually, you know what it is? Oh my god, I just remembered what my experience with the Mega Man Legends is. I feel like this is gonna drive someone insane. My only experience with Mega Man Legends is specifically Mega Man 64, that port of Legends. I tried to see how far I could get on a Densha-de-go controller, or a train conductor controller. I did not make it very far at all. I was just picking random N64 games. That is my only experience with it. Oh, fuck this stage. No, this ain't it. No, I played Densha-de-go and then I went, what else can I do with this controller? And then we just decided to start playing random games. It took me like half an hour to beat the first level of Mischief Makers with a Densha-de-go controller. It was very hard. Oh, this looks good. Is this the one with the... Yeah. Wait, oh, maybe not? Uh-oh. Unless... Was there... No, there wasn't. Yeah. Glad you mastered some sets. Yeah, the sets I mastered, I really chose some heinous bullshit. I need to go back and try to finish Action 52. Bro, I'm just playing the stage now. But me mastering Renegade was some stupid shit. You should... Have you played that game? Have you tried mastering Renegade, the prequel to the River City Ransom games? That shit sucked ass. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I decided... to try to do that one. Oh, you're on RA2? Yeah, very casually. It started... Okay, the story of how it started is I noticed how easy it was to add in Retro Arc, and I went, oh, I could just type in my username stuff, hit go, and it's there. Why not do... And this was right when I came off beating Battletoads. I was like, let's do one run of Battletoads with it active. And I got every achievement but one, and I was like, that was cool. And then I got obsessed with one specific thing, which is this leaderboard, beat the game with the most lives left. And then I grinded this for like a week. And there I am, 71 lives. And then I was like, well, what else can I casually play? And that's turned into, Master was like Tetris, Renegade, Cid of Valis, Money Puzzle Exchanger. That one took fucking forever. Marble Madness, Crash and the Boys, and then I just kind of stopped. I want to go back and get this last one on Cleopatra. Damn, second place is only one behind you. That pissed me off. That made me so upset because, like, the moment I got it, if you can see, like, date-wise, the moment I got it, I was like, man, I finally got it, but it's literally by one. Fucking fine. That's fine. And then I stopped. And then I just stopped. I was like, alright. Alright. Whatever. I'm a casual collector of games. I think my rarest games are the original 4-dot hacks. Ooh. Yeah, I am a avid lifelong collector who has slowed down because of how degenerate retro collecting has gotten, how priced out I am, and how much I don't want to... Oh, it's just here. How much I just don't want to be fucking part of the reselling circle jerk and paying way more than it ever used to be. I don't know. I've slowed down on my collecting, but I hella collect. I just need to pick a zone and deal. Oh, this is the one with the sentries, right? Why am I this is literally the only one I won't deal though. This save every time. I just get games I like. I don't seek rare games to sell. Yeah. Once upon a time, I was pretty value driven. Like, I'd be like, man, it's cool to collect for, you know, NES games. And it's like, it didn't matter if I really wanted said NES game that much or not. It was like, oh, but I have an opportunity to get it for 20 bucks and it's a $50 game. Whoa. I was very, very easily driven by that sort of thing, you know? But now it's like, bro, if I don't care about the game, then I don't care about its value. Oh, this isn't a bad stage to do this. Oh my god. Well... And God forbid, like, I ever even consider looking into something like sealed collecting. I could give a fuck less. One physical game I'd love to own is Okage, but it's a rare game, and it seems like a game I'd like. If there is a, I think if there's a holy grail for me, it would be, see how many, it'd be Toho 1 for the PC 98. That's like my, if I could have one extremely rare game, and it be like my baby. This is my like awesome like pet pick game. That's the one I would pick. Like, I think the most valuable game I own is, funny enough, probably the limited edition release of Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth for the PS Vita. It is unreasonable how expensive that game is. Or, there's probably something worth a lot in there that I'm not thinking of. I mean, I have a prototype cartridge of Blaster Master. That one's like a hard one to value because it's not like there's a whole lot of them. And I think people who collect prototypes are a different animal entirely. I got it because of the opportunity was in front of me, and Blaster Master is my favorite NES game. But I don't think I'd ever want to get into prototypes. It just seems like a lot of maintenance, I guess, because they're prone to bit rot. Like, they're cool for historical value. And I do like archiving of Dojin Soft. Like, shit people really don't care about, but I like. But, like, prototypes of console games is too rich for my blood. I'll let people who have money and connections handle that shit. Game sold only on Facebook sale, opened at midnight randomly yet. In 2014. Are we talking about? Yeah. I thought of trying. Hybrid Dimension Neptunia is cool. It's not a great game, but it knows what it is, and I would say it's unabashedly that, which is cute anime girls acting cute in a generic RPG setting with a lot of video game references. It was sold that way, yeah. I thought it was so I got mine on Amazon, but they sold their limited edition on Amazon through their store. Shit. With no purchase limit. And by their store, I mean they didn't have a storefront or anything like that. They just, like, made an account called Idea Factory. And, dumped, like, a no purchase limit, like, amount. They didn't quite release it on time. There was no purchase limit, and they had none of them. So that shit sold out in 5 seconds, only to the 5 scalpers who bought the 50 copies. Which was a real bummer. Maybe Facebook was involved, maybe in the advertising or something. Like, I think it was one of the first times they were trying to publish their own thing. Away from NIS America, because they usually handled the publishing. But it turns out they don't know... I mean, in typical Idea Factory fashion, am I right? Oh my god. In typical Idea... I should never go for that. In typical Idea Factory fashion, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're a company of all time. Yeah, it's the first game they tried to sell independently. Yeah, and they were really worried about, like... I think they were, like, skeptical it would sell well, and they had nothing set up, and... It was a mess. It was bad. But I got it. Oh my... They had, what, 500, 1,000 copies total? That sounds right. Yeah, and no purchase limit, which is crazy. I'll say my copy's not in amazing condition. The box came slightly crumpled in the corner. And my idea to cope with that was to unfold the box, flatten it, and put it, like, in my closet with a bunch of other flattened, unfolded boxes. Otherwise, I'm not 100% sure where the strap it came with went. I know where the Vita case went. I just use it. I think this was around the time, like, when I got it. I'm gonna make a confession I'm not proud of. I did not get it on the pre-order. I bought it from scalpers when I missed the pre-order because I was irritated that I missed it, but then I was sad that I actually bothered to buy it anyways when I actually didn't think it was worth going on eBay and spending a couple $100s on it. And the idea of me making a purchase, like, just, like, out of frustration of not getting it, made me go, like, man, I'm only gonna buy games I want to play. And want to use the stuff. And I want to use the Vita case. I don't care if it's part of, like, what is now, like, I don't know, $1,000 limited edition. I'm just gonna use its case because I like the case. You know, shit like that. I'm like, I'm gonna stop collecting for collecting's sake and start enjoying the shit I have. But it is gross how much it is. Alright, so I think this is the one where we die. And then we come here with full health. Let's just speed it up, man. Let's just throw ourselves in the spike pit. Let's just commit not feel so good. Fuck Surge's machine. Yeah, this guy sucks. I think this is the first time I've been struggling at all in this game. A lot of it's because I'm autopiloting, to be fair. But also this boss is kind of a bitch. Yeah. That one in particular sucks. You think I can't mash? Oh, okay. Bro, the place in which I need to hit this chuckle fuck. I need to figure out something that actually hurts, something that isn't. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of sick. Wait, that could be pretty good. Or can it be? Fuck. I guess we gotta listen to that for a bit. Oh, that's pretty good. Right? Oh my god. Do you want some advice? Nope! I never want advice. But I appreciate you checking first. Okay, that was kind of cute. Alright. There's a difference between full tank and tank at 99. Yeah, it's crazy. It is quite crazy. But yeah, I'm doing this 100% blind and not looking for even the illusion of hints. You know? Just cause, you know, this is the only chance I get to play the game organically and figure it out. For better or worse, even if I am, struggling in a pretty miserable way. It is my lack of knowledge and understanding the game that gets me an opportunity to experience it in such a way before I never ever get to, do it again. This is a pretty no, they've been asking. They've been asking. I think that's totally fair. I understand and respect being passionate about the game. It's only if somebody shows up and blurts it and I'm like, hey now, don't do that, and then they do it again, that there's a problem. Otherwise, you know. It's an old game too that a lot of people have played. You're not getting that from your tone. I just want to make it abundantly clear, because the problem is, yeah, sorry if it sounds like I'm coming strong to anybody. It's mostly because, you know, I can't take back information somebody says. So I'm trying to nip it in the bud before it happens, more is the thing. Because I get, like, just being passionate and saying a thing, but then it's out there, I read it, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I know how to do that thing, and the discovery has been removed. So that's really all. It's just an attempt to, like, remove the possibility before it happens. But it's all chill. I need to show my PhD Mega Man X2 to the world. That's what the plaque is for, that they give you when you graduate, Koji. That's what the plaque is for. You get to hang it in your office and everybody knows. They can't take that from you. Yeah, I certainly think I'm missing an E-tank or two. Now that I look at the save screen, it really looks like there's room for it. I'm worried I'll type too much. Yeah, I feel bad too, because I actually think there's something to be said about, like, discussing the game and having, like, a couch co-op experience and being like, oh shit, can you do this? And you're just kind of like maybe thinking out loud or wanting to, like, inspect on the game you're looking at, like, well, like, you know, converse on the game you're looking at. You're not necessarily looking to give advice, and I think that kind of creates. That's something I've thought about. It, like, creates a bit of an environment where it's like, oh man, I guess I'm just here to watch and talk about not the thing on screen as to fear speculating out loud too much and therefore backseating sort of thing. Because I think there is something to be said about, like, a more coach co-op with the chat experience that could be had, but can't. So long as I'm adamant about playing games blind. Alright, that's good. I dare say that I'm well-versed in the entire franchise at the cost of Zero and Battle Network being my weakest points. Dang. I don't know Zero too well. I don't think I would like Zero. I have a good idea of what the Zero games are like. I'm gonna keep it real. As much as I adore Inti Creates designs in, like, characters and ideas, I hate, like, their game's design philosophy. I just can't do it. I can't handle it. So I just don't think I would like the Zero games. The Battle Network games, though, I love them. One of the few ones I have, like, a lot. Well, I say I have a lot of time in, but really I have a lot of time in 2 and 3. And some time in 1 and 4, but not much. And I quite like the series. Mega Man Zero's held to me. The ranking system, the punishment for playing casually makes things easier for yourself. Making things easier on yourself is just ugh. Yeah, it's funny too, because I really like challenging games. Like, I will play a quote-unquote Nintendo hard game with no continues, that'll beat your ass, that hates your life. And for some reason, it's games that, like, Inti Create games have a bad habit of creating you must die by this once or get hit by this once, and there's no way you would have known otherwise, and now you know. You go here and you duck the full screen thing here. This sort of environment. And I don't know if Mega Man Zero has that, but Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon has it, Gunvolt has it. And I can't stand it. I absolutely cannot stand it. And there are other games where that type of design I'd be okay with, but there's something about, like, a jumpy, shooty, fast-paced, dashy game that makes me have an expectation of how it's going to play and how this like style of like get hit, find out. That makes me upset. Plan on streaming next week? Well, yo, good luck. I hope you have fun with it. I hope it's a chill time. Zero's your favorite alongside Classic. I think there's only one bad Z1. It was just Z1. Yeah, I don't think they are bad games either in my head. I just think they won't be my speed, is the thing. You did it on your old account, but decided to get back into it on this new account. Ah, okay. I was about to say, I think there's like... I think a lot of people like... There are a lot of people who like want to jump into streaming and they're like, I want to VTube and stream and I'm going to do 40 hours and it's going to be great. And I really think if people have a way to test if it's even for them before they do, it'd be good, because like maybe you just wanted a creative outlet, maybe you wanted to share games with someone, maybe you just wanted to find like-minded friends, and it's hard to know that until like if you want a VTube, you're like $1,000 in on a model or something like that. So I've always like said to people like, well, you should like try going live with very little and see if you enjoy it at all or not, because, you know. But it sounds like you've kind of done that part. It sounds like you've done that part. So I simply say Godspeed, and I hope it's fun. Because there is like 1,000,001 toxic mentalities when it comes to streaming, I think. But if you just want to do it because it sounds fun and you want to like share a game, I mean, as long as you know why you want to, it's not too important why. I never saw it as any different from what the later X games do, TBH. Yeah, you might be. The thing is, I might, for all I know, I could be talking out of my ass about the Zero games. Because, I'm mostly going based off of, how people describe their design philosophy. No, people describe these Z games and how I already know their philosophy is. Oh my god. Well, I already used one. E-tank, that is. Well, yeah, I am sucking ass at this fight. Does that hit regardless? I don't think so. Like, nothing does all that. I'll just use this moment to figure out what to use next time. Wow, did that really bounce off them? That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. What have I not tried? This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this was okay. This seems alright. This seemed okay. Did I hit him with Cutter? I don't think I hit them with Magnet Bomb. Which honestly seems like a reasonable answer. Maybe they're just not weak to anything. Dude, this boss sucks ass. The inability to hang at the bottom and it just vomits a laser now and again really sucks. Okay, well, might as well. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Oh, right, I did test that already. So I'm kind of just left with dropping this on their head seems reasonable. Yeah, dropping the blade on them seems like my best bet. God damn, this is like... I've been like steam plowing through a lot of these bosses, and now this is I'm sucking against. Alright, let's run through this again. You stream up until 2 weeks ago at least now. I'm following my own advice of take care of yourself first. I mean, yeah. For sure. For sure. I think there's like 1,000,001 reasons somebody might want to stream. Like, as mentioned. I think as long as you know what it is, like... I think I am really predisposed to, like... I really think just making noise is one of my 3 superpowers. But I get like a lot of energy from this. There's something about like if I'm having a bad day, sometimes I see people who are like having a bad day, skip and stream, need to like work on things. For some reason, like for me, this is like so much so my hobby that I'm like, I'm having a bad day, gonna go live and my day's gonna be great because of it. I'm gonna feel a lot better. But I think it's, could be like, you know, it's my creative outlet, but it stresses me out. I don't know, it could be, it's a bunch of different things for people. It's a sense of, like, catharsis, maybe. Yeah! Oh my god. I'm really fucking that. I can never tell when Pahi's having a bad day. He instantly gets better. I mean, there has been at least... I don't have, like, many bad days. I'm a pretty optimistic person with a pretty decent life. All things considered. But I've definitely gone live with having some bad days, and I hide it pretty well. You know, certainly the point is not for me to show up and, like, bitch about X, Y, and Z, right? Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, this doesn't seem it, but, I mean, it's getting filled. I am filling the E-tanks. God, do I go back and try to find, like, another E-tank? What areas could I check if I did that? What did I stop on? The last one I was thinking of checking was Crystal Snail. I guess we can do a run-through of this stage. And this was, yeah, for the health upgrade, which we already got. Right. Yeah, I feel like I did a lot of optional stuff on this stage. I think this is when I, like, first truly was able to pay attention to my options on, yeah, and then I think going this way was pointless because, oh wait, hold on, but I see something not pointless? Hold up. Oh. You know, I might just be going in reverse, like that's the exit point. Oh, I can't grab on it. There's this weird thing that happens on some spots where they don't seem to have, like, regular walls, physics. They're like walls that say, nah, you can't. Yeah, this is one of them. I can't jump off of it. Either that or I'm losing my gosh dang marbles, but I can't seem. Yeah, the game is saying no, you can't reverse engineer this. Where is it? There it is. Right, this was a thing. Oh, I can't. I was gonna be like, can I hover, carry it? No, I have to. Okay. Right, this shit. Oh, wow, they were still active. I wanted to see if I could, Right, and then this is like... Okay, it looks like it's only health. I can do something dumb that probably won't amount to anything. Yeah, I can't reach it again. Yeah, I think it's only health. This is the, Yeah, I already got this. Oh, do I need it to identify it to allow me to? What the heck? Oh, it's over there. Oops. I see. That's why it was weird. Whoops. Yeah. Can I, let me just, I would like to, there we go. I'm kind of, 2 other E-tanks, huh? Yeah, I really did kind of, oh, this one also does the, thing here. What could possibly go here? This has nothing to do with anything, because, like, it detects something here. And I don't... Oh, wait, was it because there was a pickup here? Once upon a time? Wait, why does this not do anything? What is this? Silk. Probably, it was probably because of the, yeah, because, like, this is fucking me up. It's like I can't even begin to... Oh, do I control it? Kinda. Yeah, I can't even begin to understand what it's trying to convey there. But maybe it, like, conveyed a once upon a time. Oh, probably have their mind blown. I see. Yeah, Oh, there's, like, a lot of things to farm here. Oh, what the heck? I've never... Oh my god! Hold up. I did not know that's what that ability does. So maybe there's something I could have done here still, but I just had a brain blast on a place I can do a thing. I could make platforms with enemies? That's crazy! How have I not figured that out? Is this the stage? That's not what I meant, but still that works. Honestly, I have no clue what the hell to do there at all. What stage was it? What stage was it? Wasn't Bubble Crab. I think it was the ostrich. I think it was the ostrich. Oh. Wait, but there's no one to hit if this is it. Is this the stage? Where it's like, hey, go up there, idiot? What stage am I thinking of? It's really early on. Oh, gosh. It honestly might have been here. No. Centipede stage? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. I don't think it's the water. I think it's the junkyard. I think it's the junkyard. I could picture the junkyard and it's like... Wait, so would it be... Yeah. Oh, no, don't die. No, you're so funny and pretty and cute. Stop. No, don't die. There we go. Oh, there's only a health up here. Man. Man. Is there anywhere else I needed to go vertical? There is, but I don't remember what stage it is. Fuck. There was one more where there's like a hole in the ceiling. That, and I still don't know what the hell to do with the crystal cave telling me to, Fuck it. Yeah, health is useful. Yeah, there's definitely a place with a hole in the ceiling. And I don't remember what stage it was. I don't remember what stage it was at all. I'm not gonna one-cycle this butthead, unless... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's there. I mean, we gotta fill up our E-tanks. That's what we're really out and about for. There was nothing over there that I recall. And then it's just like... Oh, and there's like a million of these dudes who spawn, so we might as well try to fill up the E-tanks now. But if I recall correctly, I've already gone through all of this, and there's not a whole lot else. Although I don't remember this mid-boss, so... maybe I haven't gone as far as I thought. Damn it. Yeah. Damn, it made me shoot as fast as possible. Alright, that's a health up. Okay, now that I know what Crystal actually does... that's cool. What stages have I not really ran back? I just did all the junkyard. Have I actually gone through all of Wire Sponge? And then there's still the spot in the Crystal Cavern. Oh, I've done... was it Ostrich? There was a spot where I kept trying to, like, make the car jump. Did I make it get there? And was there an enemy I can hit to make it work? I don't think I've gone back to Gator's stage, have I? I don't recall coming back here. I think it's because it's the last stage I beat, so I went, there's no reason for me to come back. Although, hold up, just cause, I think I already did this. Yeah, I did Gator last, so I figured it was clear. Because I had, like, pretty much everything. Oh my gosh, this... oh, that's the cycling. Oh, I did make this work, though. I did get up there. Yeah, I got up there. I did. And then I hopped it. Pretty sure. Damn, that was the last one for you? Yeah, this was the last stage I did. Because my order was blind. I'm sure my boss order is pretty funny. It was kind of the same case with Mega Man X1. In the sense of... there we go. Not that I really needed it. I think the first one I played was I fought the Cloaking Chameleon. And more than one person was like, damn, I saved that boss for last. That guy sucks ass. And I was like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense now that I'm playing these other guys. Steam Chameleon, yeah. Yo, what up, Karmakat? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hope you've been good. Also, happy birthday. Like, once I got used to him, I was like, surely this boss ain't all that hard. And then I was like, no, he's kind of a pain in the ass relative to the playing field. Yeah, I mean... okay, well, I guess it will point to where items used to be. Okay, I will, like, small chaos control here. I'm not looking for the details on it. I'm more curious. In the caves, in that place where this is telling me there is a thing in the middle, I don't want a solution, but I have a feeling I could be on a wild goose chase. Is there something to do there? Does anyone have like a yes and no? I did not find the secret there. Okay. That's all I need to know then. Alright. It sounds like there's still more to figure out there. Because I'd feel pretty dumb if there was like a floating heart there. And I just, you know, didn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Got it and didn't remember. Man, I'm really fucking up my wall jumps now. I'm on that hour 7 shit, you know? There we go. Oh, I turned to look at chat because I was like, I'm in the clear. Sting Chameleon is my favorite design-wise. I like him. He's fun to play against. I usually start with chill. Yeah, my one complaint about X, my only complaint, is the boots feel fundamental to the game, and yet they brought it upon themselves to make it... You have to choose the right boss to get them. Which is not a big deal if you've played the game 100 times. But it was, But, like, from a design perspective, I was like, damn, I went there third. You can do every main level without them. I'd believe it. Like, it'd be dumb if you couldn't. It just, you can tell the stages are highly complemented by it. The helm doesn't repeat already found one-time secrets, if I recall. Yeah, just that's what confused me. Is right now it went and pointed to an area where I already got an item. That's what had me fucked up and questioning it. Can I, like, charge this and it does something different? Yeah, we've done all over there. There's an achievement specifically for this on RA where you go for penguin last. That's fire. I love that. Yeah, and then there's nothing up there. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Who's the lunatic who thought of that RA? I think that's a pretty cute RA. Sometimes I think some RAs are, like, really pushing it. It's like, alright, that's a bit absurd. And actually unfun, but that seems like a kind of a cute one. I don't know. Oh, what? Was there like? What? Did I just grab a thing out? What? Was that can't have been the secret? That can't have been it. I'm pushing down. Was that really it? It's possible that was it. I thought maybe there was like... Wait. That made a weird noise. Oh, it's because it blows up right in front of me with that noise? Hold up. Hold on, I'm like sound testing here. No, it always makes that sound and it always blows up in front of me. Is it bad that I find the confusion entertaining? No, I don't think so. I think that's a reasonable response. I find it fun. Actually, there's a handful of games I know really well. And I love nothing more than watching people play it and go, this is some bullshit, or just be confused at things that don't seem confusing to me. If anything, it's kind of enlightening to how much I've played a game. When I don't even know if this is like all that obtuse in the grand scheme of things, but I'll play some real obtuse shit and I'll be like, oh boy, you're playing Draken? I'm gonna sit there and watch the whole thing. And you're gonna yeah, same shoe, different foot. Yeah. I feel like it was okay, well, I feel like there's a hole to jump up on Crystal. You know what? There is a thing to get here, allegedly. And I guess I'll ask one more question. Can I technically do it can I do it right now, whatever it is? Whatever the thing I need to do is it currently possible? Yes, okay. It's time to flail like an idiot in place for a little bit. And see if there was any areas where I wanted to like head jump off of oh, I have to do this. That's all you're getting. Yeah, that's all I'm wanting to, you know. I wouldn't want any more than that. Really, I'm mostly looking I'm mostly looking for like time wasting, lack of time waste validation, you know? Cuz I very well will sit there forever and do nothing but like slap every button, and it's like it literally there's okay, earlier in the stream I was trying to do like some silly movement tech just for the sake of it, and then after trying to do it for like 20 minutes or some shit, after trying to do it for like 20 minutes, I found out it was me trying to like skip an area and jump up to an area early, and it involved using this on a moving platform. And like 20 minutes in, I went, wait, what if that hand grabber doesn't grab moving platforms? What if they don't count as walls and they're like sprites? And it was like, oh, that's possible. Clearly I charge it. It's right there. And it's right there. And it's right... And the bats are driving me crazy. Oh. Yeah, I thought maybe... Oh, and they're gone. What could it possibly be? Clearly, I just stand and wait. I exercise patience, and it will reveal itself. Yeah, then putting bats in this spot is fucked up. What the fuck is that? What was that ability? Does Silk do something different per stage? I don't get it. Wait, that's the secret? This is what the entire secret is? What is this? I don't... That can't be it. That can't be what this entire room and the entire secret is for. That can't be it. Remember how it... True! Oh, I see. It's funny because I sat there and shot in place, and it is not the first time. Not only did I sit there and shoot in place with the silk shot, it is not even the first time I've done that. Dude, getting up there is impossible. What did my life count? Do I actually think... Actually, you know what? No, there's bats. I don't need to wonder. I can simply climb up with bats. Surely. Nope. Oh. Don't get disinterested. I'm right here. I'm so tasty. No! Okay, there's no way. There's no way. I was about to say I did iceless. And that's worse than that. That's not real. You know what? I don't know where that leaves me with besides charge forward and eat shit again and just try my best with what I have. And that's that, and that's okay. In we go. Time to eat shit. I'm ready for this to be the hardest boss in the game for me. Dude, unlike X, like, I did not have a problem finding all E-tanks and armor parts in X1. I still don't know if I'm missing 2 E-tanks. And I am missing an armor part for sure. Ah, I thought I could fall down with the iframes and dash under and ADHD vat. So yeah, it seems like there's a hard line where they just give up. He was supposed to have a vehicle form, but it got cut due to time constraints. I didn't. That's pretty funny. I'm assuming it's like either has been talked about or is in the data, like the sprite data or something like that. That shit's always cool. To see the what ifs. Either somebody brings it up or you know, have somebody who dumps the game in such a way where you're like, what the fuck is this? That's crazy. They were considering such and such. Oh, interview. I see. Okay. Yeah, Violent was, I mean, this dude's got Dr. Jero here. What's it? What's the DB? I forgot what the Dragon Ball villain's name is again. Over here has a whole second different sort of fight. So when you fight the previous dude and he's just what he is when you find him. Jiro, yeah. Dude looks like Dr. Jiro looking ass. The two fights are completely different between finding the X parts and, what, you know. You know, if I could... Oh my god, of course. Oh, wait, no! That would have full healed me. Anyways, Violent deserved a fight that wasn't the same thing again, but with a couple of random platforms. Did people tell you the lore about surges? No. Actually, I'm pretty down for people to talk about lore in general of this game, because let me tell you. Apparently you get half of that lore from the manual, and the Mega Man PS1 collection does not give you any of the lore. some on your own bullshit, you know? Oh, that sucks. Alright, operation, this is... That sucks. Fuck it! I thought I could iframe that. The space I have to move makes this really claustrophobic and hard to really understand my options. I think I'll die in one more hit. Yeah, I genuinely have no clue how to... I think trying to stay in that bottom right area might be a mistake. Oh my gosh, and I also can't touch that wall. Like, everything can't be touched. It really sucks. Do I even bother? Do I have anything to learn by running this through? I wonder what was it? Silk is just doing this shit. Yeah, this person doesn't seem to have any reasonable weakness. I've noticed, at least in Mega Man X as well, weaknesses don't feel remotely as... Oh my god. Weakness, I was gonna say weaknesses don't feel as visceral as they do in classic Mega Man, but what the fuck was that? Fuck me, I guess. Holy shit. Bro, can we not? I can say we did if you need the street cred, but can we not? I'll tell all your friends we did. Can we not, though? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I couldn't even finish the sentence. Well, that kind of leaves me, fucked. I'll try a couple of other things. Well, we know how to get this phase over and done with. Yeah, this is not gonna really, be... I think you get little grabbies. That's pretty good, too. While I somewhat subscribe to the idea of Surges having a strong connection to Willie's conscience, that theory has been tarnished due to a certain yellow-black maverick. And there's like a bunch, let me see here. There's also supposed to be a fourth hunter, or rather huntress. like looking through. In the Japanese translations, it's heavily hinted, or at least fan speculation. Oh, that Dr. Wily, due to his that Surges houses Dr. Wily due to his dialogue. I see. Refers to X as Memento Light and calls him Rockman X, a title you rarely use by characters besides Dr. Light. Yeah. That makes sense. I could see the theory. I see the explosion is multi-hitting. Oh, that's pretty good. Like, the explosion is active and it's hitting every, like, possible frame. Now, this shit really is charge shot or... Is it alternating? Like, it's alternating, right? I really need to pay attention to that. I kind of gave up on paying attention to that. Is it alternating? I think it is, but it didn't seem to that time. I don't know, man. Honestly, I feel like this is me just trying shit to understand the boss. Really what I need to do is go back and get the E-tanks regardless. Alright, well. How about you, huh? You want bubbles, nerd? Get bubbled on. Pahi, I'm going to bed. Are you going to miss me? No! I've never once missed you, Koji. Yo, have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging. Fucking sad every time, man. So funny. Alright, you know what? Oh, I can't exit. Of course! There's also a second clue, but it has to do with the plot of the game. But also, I don't know how obvious the story element is. Yeah, to be fair, it is magical that I haven't had any... I'm trying to get out of the stage. It is magical that I haven't had anything like that spoiled for me. I mean, like, in the end where, like, Zero is destroyed in Mega Man X1, I was like, whoa, holy shit. Like, that was surprising to me. I was like, whoa, I had no clue. What the fuck? They could have just called it there. So, there's a really good chance no matter how obvious it is, I somehow have managed to dodge it. It's actually impressive how little I know about this series. At least to, you know, it's impressive to me in the sense that this series is obviously beloved. And yet, like, yeah, I apologize then. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Whee. Oh god, alright. There is one small thing. I probably won't mention it because it'll open the door of, like, expanding on do you know this, do you know that. There's a couple of, like, tiny things I've been sort of spoiled on, but I have... the thing is, spoiled on to the degree of it's so, like, old heard it randomly knowledge out of pocket, and I barely remember it, that it could, like, not even be a thing. Like, if I guess I'll, like, spitball out loud, like, I have definitely heard, I don't remember what the context is, but I've, like, remembered in the lore somebody talking about how something like every single villain robot at a certain point in the series is just based off of Zero. It's like, yeah, everyone is a clone and the world is doomed or some shit. And I'm like, I couldn't tell how much. I don't even remember exactly what a friend was talking about with this. Or how much they were embellishing versus how much it was canon. But it was some, like, yeah, the Mega Man X world is fucked, and, like, most characters are just like, like, just clones of, like, one thing. I guess that's like a game of telephone. Yeah, I'm sitting here going, like, there's probably, like, that sounds some amount of true in some way about some character in some point in time, but it's certainly not quite right. And I'm like, well, I'll find out in about 7 more games, surely. You, what up, Noel? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I still can't believe, though, that, like, they keep the main, story of the game in the manual. And then they put in the Mega Man X collection for the PS2 none of the stories. Am I Noel now? Yo, what up, Zerwin? So, you're not, but Noel is Noel. You're Zerwin. Yo, my bad. Sorry, intermittently looking at chat, you know? Yo, my bad. There you go. Alright, where's my tanks at? Where are we at? This is definitely the last lap, and then I can... And then I could, go defeat the leader of the Red Army. I did not hear a tick, which means it's full. It is time to hate everyone and everything. And try to... It's crazy how like, I spent most of this stream time trying to find secrets. I feel like I crushed the main game, but this boss is agony. Like, I'm struggling. Bro, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Is the first X Hunter stage, or no, yeah, it's the second. This is significantly harder than anything else in the game that I've had to face thus far. Like, not even a contest. And now we wait. And now we hang. And now we wait. I love waiting in video games. Dare I say it's my favorite thing. If I could just put the controller down, oh my god, just saw mine, just blow my shit off smooth, man. I love waiting. Where was I at? I love waiting. It's my favorite thing to do in games. Size fucking this shit, man. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. I think what it wants me to do, I'm realizing, is use the bats to create stepping stones. And it hasn't occurred to me until this very moment that I've had this entire ability that I just neglect to use. Do we sack one or do we try to heal here? We've only got one chance to use E-Tank, so I think we sack. I think for time efficiency, we hold the dash button right into the sweet embrace of pointy floor spikes. And now... we, pray. Hey! That should have destroyed one. Bro, get out of here. Dude, that's so fast. Video games! And this is across. I'm not even convinced with this attack type. How did that not hit? I wonder how I do. What is in a Wonder Ball? I wonder... I'm gonna sack. I wonder if charged, Silk will hit through the armor and hit them at the top. And I could use the bombs on the early phase here instead. Yep. No. Of course. Alright, well, you know. Alright. Well, alright, if you say so, if you insist. Dude, I'm doing so... It is a struggle out here. Oh, that didn't kill. Got it. I don't think I'm making that. And I think this game would be completely willing to crush me. I think it would have no problems with that. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I would love to watch you stumble about and genuinely have fun discovering the game. 3 a.m. tends to be where my brain tends to turn into soup. Yeah, that sounds about... It is about 3 a.m., isn't it? It sure is. Hey, I appreciate you hanging. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging. Get some sleep. Sleep is good. Also, I appreciate the follow. Have a good one, Arrow. Let's see. At least I like sleep. Dude, I don't understand people who are chronically... I mean, I guess if you can't help it, it's one thing, but I'm like, I love sleep. If I'm not sleeping, I'm a sad person. Please give me my 7 to 10 hours a night, every night, without fail. I'm begging you. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, I just kind of coughed that out. Oh, that's another who calls me by last name. Nothing wrong, just noticeable when most go for the first. I was actually thinking of asking. I was like, do you have a preference? And I was like, you'll probably say if you do. I'll be honest, in my head, I was like, which one looks easier to say? And I was like, look, a word I recognize, arrow. But Bowen is like, also very easy. I pick weird... There are some people who have, like, nicknames in chat because of my, what people start calling Pahi-isms. Poor Eyes of Sin, I still call Eyes of Sign. And she's like, no, it's fantastic that you ever thought that's how it is supposed to be said. I'm like, man. Fucking... Okay, nope. No preference? Alright, cool. Then forgive me if I just interchangeably pick one or the other until I figure it out. One of the great debuffs of streaming, at least for me, is, I feel like I have to, like... I spend very little brain power, like, reading the actual name. I'm like, pick something that I can quickly say. I'm allocating like 50% of the brain to reading chat, 50% to playing the game, and 0% to making my sentences make sense or be coherent. Ain't got time for that. Just need to make noise and click buttons. So sometimes my ability to read goes to the wayside. There's going to be a cross, diagonals, cross. I guess I'll just eat it. Oh boy, oh boy. Fuck it. Here's the thing. I slowed everything. I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's no... Was there no delay on hit? Interesting. Or is it just how that buster shot works? I don't think I can take one more hit. I do think this might be cooked. Shit. Ah, fuck. Boo, hiss general discontent. Oh, I can't. Of course. No, I can't exit. No, Nightshade can't do that. Alright. That was close. I said the fuck word. Hey. True. True. Closest attempt. Yeah, I'm starting to think. that my boy here is weak to getting shot. Can I spam Buster? Dude, the fact that I just miss all the time is such agony. As in you have to really hook it in there. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I think, there's... like, if somebody has iframe time and I hit them with the big shot and I shoot another, it's like, what's the point? So making an exception to combo it is like really cool. And it's not like it's free either. Your movement does get locked. Oh damn, that was... Oh my gosh. Well, I think this is going to be another death. Taveshi, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. So I'm fighting for my life. I hope hope you don't mind general neglect for a brief moment here. I have been, I'm going in the spikes so we can get E-tanks. I've been struggling at this shit, but I hope you've been doing well. I hope the stream treated you well. Welcome in, Bomb. Hope y'all are doing all right. All right, let's I think I have a semblance of understanding. Yeah, I'm having such a hard time with how little space I have to roam. That shit's fucking me up. Oh. My inability to navigate around the bullets, and that there's instant death below, and that I need to get high, and that I've only got like a third of the screen to work with, and if I get too close on the bottom right, I take contact damage. I have to move very particularly, and I feel like I'm freezing up in choice making and just standing in place. Finished Dot Hack 2 and started 3. Hell yeah. Dude, the Dot Hack games look sick. I was about to say I'm an anime Dot Hack fan, but I've never gotten to the games. I think I'd like them. If anything, I'm a big fan of, I don't know what to call it, the MMO aesthetic? What would even be... I don't know how Dot Hack the games are in terms of their lore and their feel. But having been raised on an MMO, there's something about games, even if it's not an MMO, like single player or like simpler multiplayer games that LARP as an MMO or shows that are MMOs that like really hit. Yeah, the Y2K Digimon aesthetic, that's so real. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I guess we're... Yeah, my movement has definitely gotten really sloppy as I've played on. We call that the hour 7 special. Oh. There we go. Let's see. I'm feeling pretty good about beating this dude though. I get the vibe that I need to beat all 3 of the people, and then I'm gonna fight a final boss, and then I'm gonna fight a final boss again. So I definitely feel like in terms of the Sigma stages, I get the vibe that I'm like not even halfway through. I mean, we haven't even hit a boss rush. Okay, we're good. The atmosphere of them is on point. When you're not in the MMO, you check the BBS post to see your emails. Wait, that's sick! I'm so for that aesthetic. That's awesome. Man, I should play them sometime. I mean, I've recently got the PS2 all set up. I mean, I'm playing this off of the PS2. So I clearly have it all set up to play the games if I wanted to, or like any other PS2 game. Really, I'm just looking for the excuse on what the next thing I'm gonna play is. Granted, I have my hands full wanting to finish Sakura Wars and now play the Mega Man games, but I digress. It's always an invasive thought to go early. Do a fall off dash. Dude, I say hour 7 debuff, but hour 8 debuff goes even crazier. I just looked at how long I've been live. That's crazy. I've spent so much time backtracking too. Just to not find shit. Yep. Yep. I do love waiting. Have I told you guys how much I like waiting? It's one of my favorite things a game can make me do. And this comes from somebody who really liked Super Black Bass for the Super Nintendo. And let me tell you, that's not an arcadey fishy game either. Although, see, when I say that, though, the expectation is waiting, right? It's a fishing game. Alright, so this is where I hit R1 and fly into the spikes. Yeah, as so. All according to plan. All according to plan. And now... it is time to end this dude's whole lineage. I pray, I hope. I'm not sure why this is called Silk Shot, I'm realizing. Because I'm like shooting construction bits at people. Damn. Getting any damage on when their head is available is just worth. Fuck. Okay, I didn't take damage. Get up! No! Alright, this is my life for a little bit. Or is it? That sucks. Oh, eat shit and die. Fuck, dude. What a pain in the ass. Get him out of here. Fuck, alright. This is impossible. The prophecy must be fulfilled. Dead. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Alright, cool. And now the game begins. God. You know, fuck it. Right in we go. Right in we go. Screw it. Do you think maybe? There isn't, but do you think maybe? Nope. Never know. I always have a mighty need to just climb all over the stages. Okay. Oh, I think it's like grabby hand. Am I Oh, okay. I guess not. I learned a thing and the thing is wrong. Or at least I'm doing it wrong. It's okay. We don't need it. Oh. Bro. Okay, I understand. For the future, I understand. Oh, I legitimately did not realize there were high spikes. I'm not... The moment I jumped, I was like, wait a sec! Bro. Okay. Now we wait for Surges to come back as Android Giro 20. Yeah, you get it. So are they just gone? Not only are they just gone, does that shit respawn? Probably not. That wouldn't make any sense, right? That'd be weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, actually I do know about that. I'm doing that platform shit. Get out of your mind. Uh-oh. Oh, God. And they're just gone. Oh, Oh. Huh. Nice! I am rewarded for my ingenuity. Oh. Now the question is... can I wall cling dash, hit a new wall to cling dash again? Yes? Okay. Oh, you're just making me do crazy shit. Oh, there's a translation error. Silk shot is scrap shot. Oh, well that makes way more sense. Well, do I have a shot that goes downward? I do. Cool. Oh my god, really? I just touched it. This path seems interesting. I wonder if it returns. Like, I'm sitting here going, like, is there some sort of super special secret thing over here? Oh, hello? Hey. Or is this just for resources? I mean, I am getting lives in my E-tank up, so that's cool. Specifically the E-tanks. Oh, I buffered the dash too early and it just ate my input. Yeah, okay. Oopsie poopsie. I mean, really, that bat could be my ticket, but... Oh, I could do it every time? I guess I was testing that. And I guess I did say, I think I can use it every time. You stupid. I see. Maybe I just raw dog send fire dash and that's the play. I think that might just be more consistent. I'm not used to, like, it just kind of out of my gun. Yeah, I think there's validity in me just doing that. Shoo. Okay, I think I know the play. This is gonna be hard. If you see it, it's dash, fall in, fire dash the other way. That's what I'm gonna go for. Okay. Honestly, at a certain point, I'm gonna run out of energy. And then the fun ends, you know? It's such a narrow window, too. Like, I actually think there's a lot of things I'm doing in a way where I'm like, this is surely not the intended thing. Can we farm for weapon energy? We can. That is on the table. I believe I'd have to kill enemies for it. But yeah, I do believe that is doable. What if I go like here, dash? Okay, I've got a visual indicator now. I've got a visual indicator. I should be able to... I probably will panic and kill myself anyways. But I have a length to jump, and then once I've made it that far, I can dash, and then I should just fall in the hole. In theory. Oh, did my bullet despawn? Sure did. Makes sense, I did change weapons after all. Bat, come on now. Come on, don't be like... Get out, come on. We're all friends here, knock it off. I have to... Okay, I don't think I can quite make it without... I don't think my visual spot will work because I'll hit the floors on the spikes beforehand. So I still need to compensate a little out of the dash. Bro. Oh, you said can farm bats for weapon energy, not can you farm for weapon energy. I see, yeah. That is an option. That time, I let it kill the bat first. Oh gosh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it, and then I almost overcorrected into death. I didn't correct fast enough. Wah! Boo hiss, general discontent. Alright. Getting closer though, true. I miss hour 2 playing this game, Pahi. That Pahi was sick. This Pahi is cooking on fumes. Oh, not silk. We've gone from sick to sick? Sick? We went from sick to feverish coughing prescribed soup for the next 2 to 3 days. Dang, I can't believe in between I want food, man. Now I'm thinking about how you're like, I'm going to grab food, and I've been here in the mines, and I'm like, food sounds good. But food is for those who are victorious. Losers don't get to eat. I'm so in this shit, man. Wow, that got the Aw, you heard me. Did I stutter? I wonder what I'm gonna eat today. What will be dinner? I might just have chicken and veggies. I've got a frozen pizza, but I need to chill on the frozen pizzas. I gotta not eat 3 frozen pizzas a gosh dang week. Although a pizza sounds pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Can I cancel? You sound like 18-year-old me. Like I'm hungry. Wait, which part? The me being hungry or me talking about eating frozen pizzas? It's funny you say you sound like 18-year-old me. Cause in my head, I'm at the age and have genetics where I'm like, I shouldn't have a frozen pizza because I need to watch my sodium. Like I'm at that point where I get to say old person shit like that, where I'm like, yeah, I legitimately need to start watching my sodium. That look, yeah. Oh my god, you froze the game! Really, sodium? Yeah. Sodium's generally like blood pressure, heart attack thing. Everybody in my family dies of a heart attack. And actually, not to get in the weeds of it, but I have reason to think I should start eating better and exercising. I'm fine, but if I continue on the way I am, I won't be more like, you know what I mean? If it sounds like now and again I'm talking about being on a health kick, it's because I have genetic reasons to be like, I should probably care about this more than I do. I think it's time to stop abusing myself. Although, frozen pizza sounds pretty good. You have to worry about diabetes, not sodium. Yeah, for me it's heart attacks. Oh, thank God. And watch, it's gonna spit me out on the other side. It's gonna be like, good job, you get nothing but a life. You did all of that for one life. Oh. Whoa. What? What the? This is a weird room, isn't it? This is an odd place. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, thanks for finding this for me. Yeah, the fact that it's not saying anything, and the fact that Silk is doing that, yeah, I guess out we go. But I worked so hard for that. Now you're telling me I have to work so hard for that again in the future? I double tapped. I double tapped forward and I dashed and I didn't want to dash and it killed me and now I'm sad. Alright. So this way then. Haha, good use of iframes. I didn't mean to get hit, but every time getting hit is an chance for it's an opportunity. Dude, this area is just showering me with lives. Which I'm gonna be real is like a pretty pointless gesture until you start giving me ways to sustain my E-tanks. I have never done this. I have always been doing flippy, dashy shit, and this whole time, there's all that. Getting older sucks? True. It has its perks, you know. The life you've lived and the wisdoms you've gained and the friends you've made and the stuff you learned and the back that aches and the arthritis that strains and the tummies that ache. Wait a second, those last few weren't good. I want to complain the developer. Whoever it is, tell him to patch that feature out. Yeah. Shit balance patch, really. Really, it really punishes the legacy players disproportionately. Oh, I see. Well, oh, I see. That's interesting. Oh, we're going up. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think this boss is significantly easier than the other one. Did you get to see the 100% secret in X1, by the way? I did literally everything besides the Hadoken in 1. That shit, I was like, nah, that's... I think, like, as I saw the credits roll and, like, the time in which it happened, I was just like, I don't want to go back and do that shit. Everything else, I'm pretty sure I saw. Wait, so I can just wait. So the play is just to wait. Wait, this is free. Yeah, build a... Yeah, and then I just stand up here. Wait, this boss is... Alright, let's see your face. Oh, you're a bitch. Let's see your face, too. No, this cannot be, Master, avenge me! I was serious about the face, too. Really? You're that free? Wow, that was an easy boss relative to what I went through 5 seconds ago. Jeez. Well. I guess we just keep on keeping on. Ooh, this feels, last area. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, there's a broken one. Ooh, spooky. Classic. Did we ever solve what beats this person? Buster shot was pretty good. Bro. Or is it? Maybe I should just solve it. You know what? Oh, the multi-hit. I don't think that's... Okay, grabbing was on alligator. That seems pretty good. I'm just kind of dying because I have a million lives and not a million E-tanks, and I'm just, you know. Oh. Is that a 0? I guess I was only refreshing the same life. Bubbly Creek, yeah, you missed a whole bunch, but that's okay. You're here now. Yo, what up, Deep Freeze? It's not that. I'm starting to think it's the wheel. But the damage doesn't fit. Then again, there's something about the X games where the weaknesses aren't, like, so ridiculous. So I don't know. Bro. That didn't go very well. That went, dare I say, poorly. Oh, and we don't do the thing where you give me an E-tank. Got it. Not an E-tank, but a single little health drop, huh? Well, oh. Oh. Wait, do these show up every time? Probably not. Or maybe they do. Well, next one. You were Cutter? No, you were not Cutter. You can't be Grab. Burn? You are a Moth. Oh, wow. Yeah. Am I sure this is its weakness? Like... Dude, all the weaknesses in Mega Man, like, aren't... I don't know, man. They're, like, not that crazy good, it feels. Bro. Do we bother trying to fill the E-tank? I love how silly some of the JP Maverick names are. Metamor Moth Mennos? Is that actually its name in JP? That's a wild name. I wonder what that one's deal is. Surely it'll come up. Am I not? Oh, my E-tanks are already full. Nothing tops Duff McWhalen. That can't be real. What game is that? X5? I can't wait to play X5. Damn. And you guys say that one's not, like, as good as 4? I find that hard to believe when there's a character called Duff McWhalen. Okay. Explos Hornek or Homek is my favorite JP name. That's a name, alright. 5, have people love it or hate it. I haven't heard people talk shit on it, to be fair. That people have talked shit about some X games in my presence. 5 is not one that has had people say a whole lot about. Surely. Oh, that did do more, didn't it? Bro. Well, yeah, that... Oh, it's always a shitload. Got it. Bro, turn. Turn your ass around. 5 has issues with some neat ideas. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm a champion of X6. Bro, what the heck? It does so much. So, oh, why does it do so much contact damage? So, you know, my standards are all already in the ground. I don't know what you're weak to. Bubbles? Yeah, it was a cocoon and then it became a butterfly. Yeah, it's neat. What are we doing? What are we doing, huh? Oh, that's the one, I guess. I think it's actually just a pain to hit him with it, which makes me question. Well, with X7, I actually recommend playing the EU version since the weapon damage values are the same as JP and not the bizarre edits of the US version. Huh. Does it make it harder, or is it just like confusing decisions? I kinda... Oh, it's our ostrich buddy. This is our first boss we fought. Much harder, I see. Huh. Oh, that is the one. Don't do that. Hey, I said don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If I can't see you, it makes it very hard to. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that though. I don't do that though. No, what did I tell you? I'll have to keep that in mind then. To try and play. I never liked the idea of contact damage, because what do you mean they do damage when I come into contact, but I don't do damage to them? I never thought contact damage was such a divisive thing until, like, it's a thing that's come up, people have talked about when, like, I'm streaming. I've always been like, when it's a thing, and when it's not, it's not, and I haven't put much thought into it. But I've seen people, like, just fucking hate contact damage. Tebber! Yo, what up, Tebber? Thanks for the raid. Brawl! I'm gonna assume that's, well, I was about to say a mod, but it could also be willy-nilly Brawl, knowing you guys. Hope the stream was chill. Welcome in. You know what I'm doing. You were here earlier. You know what's up. Hope it was fun. Hope it was a good time. I'm just over here fighting for my life. Playing this stupid game. I really think I just charge. I don't find... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. That went well. I don't know what his weakness is, but I feel like it'd make the boss fight take too long. Yeah. Yeah, I never got, like, the negative visual feedback. I've been crowded by a boss in a way where I'm like, bro, I wish contact damage was, like, not such a rude thing. But I've never thought about it as a, the boss is touching me. And, you know, the enemy is touching me. And they're only touching me. What do you mean I take damage? I guess that might be a carryover from, like, you know, if I grew up on, say, original Mario, the only thing a Goomba can do is touch me. And yeah, I don't know. It's in, like, something like that. It's something I'd never think about or consider. I just so I'm like thinking about it. My ass couldn't hear anything you said for the past 5 minutes. Yeah, I just said my usual, which is, yo, what up, sick raid nerd. Hell yeah, woo! Or something to that effect, followed by some speculation on if it was Brawl or Brawl adjacent, and then I said, you know what we're up to here. You were here earlier, you know what's up. Yeah, that sounds like about what I said, give or take. Plus or minus a word or two. Yeah. Yeah, we were not playing Brawl Vanilla, I see. See, you could have said you were, and I'd believe it too, is the thing, though. I'd be like, oh, that's a thing that I can see happening. But I wouldn't have put money on it, to be fair. I would have assumed it was a flavor of Brawl. Bro, can we shoot, get! Yo, what up, Alice? Stream doesn't end until I get one more scab delivered. Dude, imagine all of a sudden all my scabs go into timeout, and all of them aren't delivered, and I'm like, shit, fuck, I made a huge mistake. Alright, what was here again? Oh, give them the grabbies. Oh, right, you do that first. And then now... Man, being weak to the hand is funny. Bro. I feel like the play is to get the combo shot into the... If I want to... Yeah, I like this idea. Where's the, Yeah, this is sick. Now go back to your stupid cycle. Because it turns out comboing the full charge shot does a metric fuck ton of damage. Oh, and now you're gonna... I have never seen that in my life. Hey, can you go back to doing your other thing real quick? Thank you. Yeah, weaknesses are not volatile at all, like in original Mega Man. There we go. It's like, they are hella fucked in original Mega Man. Here it's like, I don't know, sometimes I don't even feel like it's better. I feel like I might as well just shoot them. No, I didn't heal him, stupid! Oh no, not you. Alright, well, you know. This thing sucks. Oh, thank God. Hey, hey, none of that. Well. Dude, the fact that there's contact damage there is hell. Because he blows off of their shell. And it's like, what am I supposed to do about that? Bro, hey! Are you... There's a cheat. That's a pretty silly achievement. Oh, you... Of course. I don't even know why I'm bothering doing the bomb method. When I could just combo blast his ass. Get his ass out of here. The speedrun for this guy is nuts. I can't imagine. Well, I can imagine. I can't imagine. I have one life, one E-tank. One boss. Oh, is it really wheel? This guy sucks. You know, before I thought he was chill because I could just spam shoot him. But actually he sucks ass. I'm using the charge version. Uh-oh. Fuck it. What the? Right. That is true and factual. Oh, hello? Wait. Controller? I'm not. What? Hang on. That was weird. My oh, hello? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm having weird inputs. Alright, hold up. Something is wrong. What the hell? What the hell? What is going on? Hey, 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 whoa, 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 controller. What are you doing? I'm having dropped inputs on the D-pad. What the? Yeah, I am... what the... what the fuck? Okay, something's wrong with my controller or something. It seems fine now. What the f... or not? Hold up. I'm gonna go Did I actually go put them back, or did I move them over somewhere? I'm grabbing a couple of different PS2 controllers. Give me 1 second. I don't know what's going... This happened a little earlier, and it suddenly stopped. I'm wondering if there's, like, some sort of fault in the controller. 1 sec. I'm getting dropped D-pad inputs, and I am not sure why. And it did happen very briefly earlier. Maybe that's why I was having such a hard time wall jumping at one moment. Yeah, because this happened like a couple of times when playing, but it went away really fast. Hold up. Yeah, it seems fine. It seems fine all of a sudden. Oh, do I bother? Or do I rock the boat? I know that this controller is general. I have like a bag of PS2 controllers of various working quality. And the problem is I don't know if I want to play tag with which one it is. Ghosts! Yeah, that's the thing. I don't... You're mentioning where is it? Does controllers just hate Pahi? I don't think I have controller problems very often. I really don't. Oh, wait, well, okay, hang on, I take that back. I just realized I have a long history of hate with 8-bit Do controllers. Love-hate, that is, you know? I just realized what I just said is so not true. But those ones are stick drift. Why can't their D-pads be good? Oh, you don't like 8-bit Do's D-pads? Okay, I have the opposite problem. Wait. So, 8-bit Do, I really like their D-pads. It's the only thing I like a lot about their controllers. Everything else is chill, but the D-pad is like the reason I use them at all. But they all break on me. All of them get stick drift. All of them develop Bluetooth issues. All of them get shorts in their wires. I own 4 8-bit Do controllers. 2 of them have drift, 1 of them has a short in the wire, and the last one has intermittent Bluetooth problems. So I don't have a single completely working 8-bit Do, and it drives me crazy. Nobody can make a controller with consistent diagonals. I think, I don't know, I don't have a big problem with 8-bit Do's. I don't think they're perfect, but I would rather use it than... I just can't do Sony controllers, if I can help. I'm obviously doing one right now, so I could use literally anything and I won't complain that much as long as it's respectable enough. I'm not going to use a CDI spoon, for example, and then be like, oh, it's fine. But, yeah, I don't like the Switch Pro controllers D-pad at all. I don't really like Sony controllers. Xbox controllers are fine. Actually, my dream is to just use the Wii Classic controller on everything. That's what I want. The Wii Classic controller. Without the fins, too. And I would be happy. That's my god controller. Yeah, yeah, that's my god controller. There's yeah, that's the one. That's the one. maybe my #1 favorite controller if I could bring it into any modern console. But yeah, no, 8-bit dough is fine for me if their shit didn't break all the time, is all. Hori makes, okay, man, fucking Hori. Hori makes good D-pads, but they made good D-pads. I think their new Octo controller, and the only thing they're really selling nowadays, I don't really like the D-pad that much at all. But I like their Fighting Commander. Their old, like, Saturn-style controllers. I thought those were good. It's been a while, Mega Man X. What? Sigma. That's right. Sig on my... That doesn't work. It seems that the X Hunters have failed, but don't worry. I have arranged for some new toys for you to play with. Oh god, is there more game? What do you mean more toys to play with? You can still buy them in Switch style and they're compatible with Mister at least. Ah, so yeah. That's, man. Have you looked at the aftermarket prices for those things on the PS4, PS5, Xbox? That shit makes me like sad I didn't buy 50 of them apparently. I own 2 of them and I really liked them, and then I went to go buy another one day when the ones I had were developing problems and I got lazy and I was like, I don't know if I want to fix it immediately, and you can't have too many. But apparently you know that's couldn't be more true. Apparently you really can't have too many. You have 2 PS4 Fighting Commanders? Hey! Yeah, I have a basic one and I have a Blaze Blue one. And I just need to repair them, really. Clean them up. They both work fine, they're just a little beaten to hell. I really used the hell out of them. They were like my go-to controller for years. If it comes down to it, I'll cannibalize the Switch one to fix the PS4 ones. Valid. It's actually so real. Alright, time to, wait. This is just... Wait. Did I misclick? No, I didn't. Oh. That's funny. That's pretty good. I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to get my lives, reset here. There we go. Yeah, I'm a sucker for Hori, though. Both in arcade sticks and if I get a retro third-party controller, I always am like, what Hori make, though? All of their 6-button pads are, like, really sick. And basically, I have what is... I don't remember what the name of the Hori pad is, but I don't even have an official PC Engine or TurboGrafx controller. Is there gonna be something different over here? I just have Hori ones. Because I like their, I think it's called the Avenue pad? Maybe? Don't mind me dying, I'm just wondering if the drops here have changed. Although and part of me figuring that out is not fucking up this part. That was my chance. Yeah, same stage, just mirroring it. Just mirroring it. You know, if this is just a retelling of the stage, surely there's gonna be, like, some bugs. As in, it is odd. Oh, God! I just was like, oh, can I go up there? I'm dumb. We're gonna do that thing I like to call mulligan. Because I think that's my last life. Get me out of here. It's crazy how I think even Nintendo can't make a D-pad anymore. There are people who love the Switch controller to death. I don't know how you can tolerate that thing's D-pad. It is the most diagonal, accidental, prone thing ever. Yo, if we're talking about controllers that can't diagonal, that's a controller that can and will not stop. It won't stop doing diagonals. Oh, the Joy-Cons yeah, that's even worse. I wasn't even thinking of that. Yeah, Joy-Cons is nightmare mode. I actually recently modded my Switch. And I did the thing you do when you mod something, which is put every emulator on the world on it and go, I'll play this, and you probably never do. But I bring that up to say, I do that on my Steam Deck, and I actually, oh, there's a, I'll revisit that. I do that on my Steam Deck, currently. And I was like, oh, it'd be cute to have a lighter device. And then I'm like, I can't stand using the Joy-Cons. Like, when I have another thing that's fulfilling the same role with a controller I actually like. It's just different, you know? But, like, the Joy-Cons, I'm like, nah. It sucked all the motivation out of me to use this thing when I have a device that does the same thing. On that note, I'm gonna make a crazy take here. I think the Steam controller, the new Steam controller's D-pad is fire. I think it's really good. And I've been meaning to just use it for, like, platformers and some retro shit and to see if I still hold to that, but I think it's really good. Oh, I have one life left. I won't sack. I need more time with it, though, to see if I really stand by that opinion. But currently, I think it's really nice. Which is funny, too, because really all I need... I hate this stage so much. I have to turn my brain on 5%, and I'm just incapable. It's just something I don't do that. I don't brain turn on. It's not a thing I do. Let's sack. Yeah, it feels weird. The idea of me being like, I gotta get the Steam controller and sit down and see how I feel about it playing a bunch of retro stuff. Because really what I need is 6 buttons. Like, give me some buttons, a couple shoulders, and a D-pad. And I don't need any more shit. I don't need back buttons, trackpad. I don't need rumble. I don't need shit. Just give me a D-pad that works and enough buttons to play the game, and I am happy. And it turns out a D-pad that works is something that a lot of people can't accomplish. So the bells and whistles or lack thereof doesn't matter, because, like, a D-pad that sucks is kind of the non-starter. So I feel like it'd be kind of, like, funny, me carrying around this whole ass Steam controller and me going like, yep, I use it to play Super Mario Bros. You know, like... Have I... Oh, have I been up here? I haven't! Bro, what the f... Well, there we go. There's another. Oh, oh. Oh, it's my... Oh, you look... Sigma's looking Sigma. Oh. Look who I found wandering around, Mega Man. That's... My friend here has a small problem with you. It seems you let him die, and he's not too happy about that. That's pretty dumb. Now I think it's time that he repays the favor. Oh shit! You should have studied the blueprints closer. There's only 1 Zero. Wait, Zero, I know your secret. You were destined to follow me. Can I stop charging my shot? Maybe so, but I still don't like you. Fine. If you will not follow me, then I'll watch you die. Once again. Damn, Zero's back. Wow, wow, wow. Zero! Sorry to keep you waiting, Mega Man X. The greeting will have to wait. We've got to defeat all the Mavericks, including Sigma. I'll take out the main computer, and you follow Sigma. Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh. Here it is, X. Sigma lies ahead. That's awesome. Anyways, where are you going? No, my boy! Oh. I would have had to fight Zero here if I didn't get the parts. Dang. That's rough. Didn't seem too hard to get the parts, all things considered. Whee! Also, Zero was a massive crush I had when I was younger. I have definitely made the joke at least twice. I think when Zero died in the first game, I was like, no, not everyone's sexual awakening. Like, no, Zero's cool though. Zero's cool. I feel like a lot of people like Zero. They're either like, oh yeah, I think he's a common crush target, or people just are like he's cool as shit. They did a good job of not making him too edgelordy. You are merely a bothersome insect, Mega Man X. It's about time that I crush you beneath my heel. He he he. Oh my. Oh. Damn, I liked it when... Bro, what the fuck you doing? Dude, I can't escape him. Oh, do I have to start at the... Just kill me, dude. Oh, wait, I could just keep shooting if I hit hard enough to put down the shield? Oh. Do I don't have any E-tank filled, do I? Oh, just like one. Man, the fact that I have to do this shit. They really picked the most annoying stage to lead into the Sigma fight. It is pretty funny that they reused this stage. Oh, God. Yeah, I was about to say, it would make sense to make Zero, pretty strong. I don't know, you can't make him a chump, right? Like, that'd be crazy if it's like you didn't save him, now fight Zero. And he, like, just sucked. Like, that'd be fucked up. It's, like, not very good. We're just gonna do this area as slowly as we need to. Yeah. Right. We'll just wait. Now the question is, can we speed it up? Dude, the fact that I have to do all this again, though, is crazy. I have to go through all this. It's the final countdown. I'm sure this is surely this is the final fight. It's gonna be like a couple phases. Surely. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright. Well. Oh, there we go. I was like, any day now. Do we bother trying to find a weakness? Yeah, like, how, that's just my fate. Oh, that's really good. Bro, hello? Please, shoot more. Well, let's just use it anyways. You know, we're cooked. Oh my gosh. Please keep doing that, actually. Oh, you're a bitch. Yeah, no, okay. Well, I got 3 E-tanks to fill up. This really makes me appreciate X1 Sigma, because this is, quite the pain in the ass. Alright, well, back to my only farming spot I know. Oh, that's it? Oh, I see. Okay. I still find it interesting there was like an empty area on a stage that now I can't get to ever again, sort of energy. You know? This is a blind playthrough, so I haven't offered yet, but since we're here in the final stretch, would you like to know a better one? You know, maybe. Earlier I refused this exact same question. And at the time, it was earlier bosses and we were 6 hours into the stream. And now that we're 9 hours into the stream, it is tempting. Yeah, that's how I am too. Yeah, because I'm sure you're aware. I'm very like, I'm gonna play it blind and I'm gonna suffer. Until it turns into a time-wasting activity. Then I'm like, well, maybe though. That's to say, you know what? Yeah, I'm down. I know there's one room where you can use silk. Charged silk to get but it was implied there's somewhere you could use it for health. I would imagine that's the farming technique. The one I remember is Bubble Crab's level. Is that the one? Yeah, we could... I mean, actually, yeah, safe word, chaos control, whatever. I'm down to know. I'm just wondering how far out this crab place is. I'm assuming it would be a room or a weird specific area that allows for it. Oh, there's bats. Wait, this is great. Wait, this is in general is better. If they drop good items. Not even thinking about the potential of whatever a farm room is. Oh, wait, hello? Okay, maybe the drops aren't that good. maybe the drops aren't that good. Oh, wait, is it the room? There was another just weird room. Wait, I just think I know where it is. I think I know where it is now, just with the context clues hurry up and get over here. This area was bizarre. Ah, it is. It is. Cool. Cool. That's so weird. That's so strange. Alright. Now it's time to go get my ass beat. I never knew about the. It's an odd Easter egg or ability. It's odd when whatever you call it. Yeah, I did kite one of the life ups, and then I was like, okay, if I end up using my E-tanks, then the lives don't matter. Unless I get squished here like an idiot due to impatience. What the fuck is that? I really need to... Hang on, let's see. Yeah, I probably just was an idiot. Just misinputted. But given the earlier controller issues, now I'm actually going to be jumping at ghosts. Now it's going to be looming in the back of my head where I was like, was that one my fault though? That one just felt like me being a derp. Oh my god. That's crazy. You know, for a game that was really generous about not squishing me, I'm sure getting squished. Also, Ness, appreciate the follow. Buato. Wait. Okay, gotta leave for a bit. I'll just leave lurking, try come back later, but in case I can't, well, if I see ya, I'll see ya, I'll see ya, and if I don't, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Or whatever it is there, you know, time zones be crazy. Don't worry, surely I will spend 18 hours on this boss. I can't help but think I will have an easier time with Sigma than fucking Jiro. I'm just gonna keep calling him that. The second Sigma boss. That dude I really struggled with. Whee! Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, the charge shot and actually just getting the combo in is too strong. No, you suck. Alright. You're going to bed. You'll have a good one, chicken. Appreciate you hanging. Have a good night. I'm assuming I have to do all the phases at once. Oh gosh, I'm fighting mode 7. Oh gosh. I'm actually fighting mode 7. Oh. Oh, I did do damage. I think. What the heck? Oh, wait, that hurt him? Hang on, I'll do it. I'll take it. Wait, I want to see. No, wait, I had less health than I thought. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wait, that was working really well though. Like I don't know what they're weak to, but it was making the hit noise. I just didn't properly heal. I just goobered. It's okay. We'll get a little half CZ tank. Ooh! Wow, we're coming along. Dude, them adding an entire chip to the cartridge just for these wireframe ass motherfuckers is kind of funny to me. Cause like, I'm like, I don't know, it's like cute, but even then, I don't think I would have felt that added much to the game. I wouldn't have been like, whoa, 3D. I'd been like, ooh, enemy, you know? I suppose it's neat though. Yeah. Wait, I'm just realizing, because it's going through this sequence in its entirety, that implies that if I didn't rebuild X... sorry, Zero, I would have to fight Zero and Sigma in a row. And it's not just like, oh, you have to fight Zero. It's like, no, you have to fight Zero and everyone else, and there's no breaks. Because it is taking me all the way back here. And that sounds like hell. Alright, well. Bingo? Damn, that's fucked. It's pretty fucked up. Pretty hacked. Yo, what up, Cookie? What a prominent pop to wake me from my slumber. Bro, I think yeah. I'm not exactly sure what the play is to like, he comes down, you hit him, you shoot him, I guess you immediately jump on a wall, because he'll always rush you after, like, landing if you're still grounded. And I'm not too sure how to handle that. I think when I was using cutter and jumping the wall, so I didn't have to think about how to handle that, I was in the best shape. So maybe I just continue to do that. Yeah, maybe I just continue to do that. Dude, the amount of dialogue that having to re-go through all this. I get they want to make sure you redo the Zero fight if you gotta. Okay. Wow, it's Zero. Yay, yay, yay. Dude, it's crazy to think, like, canonically, it's like, oh yeah, Zero fucking died and we had to rebuild them. I never knew that. So, like, I guess now when I get all the way over to, like, say, X6, I'm like, oh yeah, that motherfucker died. We had to give him a robot resurrection. Which I guess is less of a big deal for robots, but, you know. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro, I don't want a John, but I'm gonna. I need to get a new PS2 controller, PS1, PS2 controller. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's another controller? Do I do it? I'm so close to the end and it's only intermittent and once in a blue moon and I feel like it's gaslighting me. Okay. Oh, hold the A button, X button, the button in which makes the story advance. I think, man, the problem is the spawn limit. This is a consistent issue with trying to hit enemies with a shot type, is there's a spawn limit, and some projectiles don't exactly work off of. They wander off the screen, you know? That some of them are like real bitches. Some of them are really, really annoying. Where like the drill, it's like, come on, hurry up, fall off, go away, let me shoot another. flop. Because I want to use the cutter. I think it's a good fit. Bro. Alright. Do I stick with spamming the funny hand on it? That seemed to be like doing something. I was having inconsistent hit sounds. Oh my god. I don't know how to get around that. Like that, I guess. Yeah, I was consistently hitting them no matter where. Bro. Yeah, I don't understand where you are hittable. Oh, did it really drop health? Is that a thing? That sucks. Huh. Wow, okay. Hold on. I could fluke this, I suppose. Maybe. Oh my gosh, how did I... Oh. I'm dead. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I should probably just go and get health ups. Alright, so grabby hand seems good. I haven't experimented enough. I haven't used like fire or a lot of other things, but grabby hand just seems to actually hit, which is fucking all I could ask for. And now that I know how to like dodge the phases, It's just spawn enemy, do this, spawn enemy, do this. I think I can get a good rotation on phase 2. Phase 1 I still feel like I'm kind of flailing, but phase 2 I think I got a handle on. Sigma in 3D I think I got a wrap on. Okay, I can make it hurry up, right? It's interesting because I can kill it, I think. I wonder what happens if I kill it before then. This is so weird. This is such a silly thing. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, this time for real, I think I'm feeling pretty good about it, honestly. I'm feeling pretty capable. I have most of the pieces of the puzzle. I simply need to execute. That is to say, the knowledge phase is over. We are now in the get good phase. Hold the X button. Wait. I gotta say though, I think I haven't finished this yet. As cool as all the extra movement tech is, how this is just this really is a Mega Man X1, but it's like bigger, better, more shit is how it feels. There's something poetic in the concisiveness of the X1 package. Like, the only thing in X1 I think is dumb is the boots thing. Here there's like a bunch of like little things that I was like, this is a little dumb, this is a little dumb. Not a big dumb. I mean, certainly I would want a second or two longer to think on it, but I'm low-key implying. I think X1 is gonna stick with me harder. But both of these games are really good, don't get me wrong. To be completely clear. Bro. Okay. Okay. Time to give him the grabbies. I'll take one. Okay, now if I get any sauce, the sauce will be for the only weapon I've used. Ah, I didn't turn around in time when I realized, yeah, I think that's more health than I took. The contact damage is less, funny enough. Yeah, I think Grabby Hands is really good against this boss. I think I just accidentally found its weakness off rip. Holy shit. Mostly because the speed in which it color changed. Send it. There's no reason to get greedy. You're just gonna die. Oh. Are we doing weird shit? Okay, wow, Grabby Hand is really fucking good. Wait, I want the healthies. I want the health. Fuck him dying. I want that health. Wasteful, shameful. Damn. Mega Man X, I have lost to you again. Each defeat only makes me stronger and serves to bring you closer to your ultimate doom! Something is not right. I don't quite understand. Why did Zero? He is last of the Doctor's creations. Yeah, I'm Zero. Oh, Jesus. Zero is supposed to be an evil bot, an edge bot, a wily creation, or some shit like that. But he's chosen the side of good, or something like that. Toxic Yowie! It's so true, though, actually. Sigma wants what he can't have. Unfortunately, the OTP is right here. Joined by his friend Zero, Mega Man X gazes over the sea. Wow. Sigma has once again been destroyed. But X, wondering if the fighting will ever truly end. Did I misread that sentence, or was Dr. Light's dream of a world in which Reploids and humans live together in peace merely a dream? Probably. The price of peace is often high, X thinks to himself. We're just calling him X now. Why not Mega Man X? Why not the full legal name? You've been doing it the whole game. Who or what must be sacrificed for it to become reality? And when the time comes, will he be able to do it? What's it? Peace? Murder Sigma. The future holds the answers. Or, no, it holds the answers for better or worse. Or what? Or... I'm just saying we need Mega Man Life. And it'll be like an Animal Crossing sort of game. What's Pokepia? What's it called? It'll be like that. And it'll be like, ah, they finally solved world peace. Reploids and humans are living together. You know, here's your lab. People are coming to the lab. You need to go around and pretty the place up or some shit. I don't know. Dude, actually, that I don't know what that would look like, but like Animal Crossing themed Mega Man would be bonkers. Slice of life Mega Man, like, oh, we did save the world and humans and Reploids are living together. I don't see any games doing that. Split it away from the Zero timeline. Yeah, yeah. Yo, thanks, Discboy08. These are crazy names. This game was neat. I don't know what it is. Some of the bosses really rubbed me the wrong way. There's something about how much time of mine they wasted relative to X1. I feel like X1's bosses respected my time more, whereas when I hit a boss with a weakness in this game, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get hit and staggered and holy shit, not my weakness, wah! And I'm like, bro, you took like 1/20th of your health, chill out. It's all good. Just take a breather. I don't know, there's just something about the flow of some of the bosses that were less enjoyable. The movement was sick. I like the movement. Yeah, I definitely liked the movement. The bosses I liked less than the first game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making, Capcom. The stuff goes in between X and 0, and then 0 to ZX, and then I hear things went wrong with ZX to Legends. Is that the arms race of... not the arms race. The lineage of, the storyline? Like, does X8... does 0 pick up anywhere where X8 left off? Yeah, okay. So there is a continuity. That's interesting. Things went wrong from ZX to Legends. So we're okay with ZX, apparently. I see. I see. Alright, I need to beat only one more Mega Man X game. And then I get the secret game. I think I need to beat Mega Man X 1 through 3 to be allowed to play Mega Man Battle and Chase. Ooh-wee. And that's what it's all about. Oh. Wait, hold up. This isn't where I wanted to go. I'm gonna hit start, select, X, circle, push all the buttons at once. Right here, this is where the golden game is. You think I want to play fucking Mega Man X? No, man, I want to play Battle and Chase. Like, this shit is snore. No, I'm kidding. The 0 series is actually a century or two after X? What the heck? Oh, snap, you'll be playing X3 PS1 version. Maybe. Maybe. I say maybe because, I'm not above playing the Super Nintendo version as well. I could bust that out, no problem. I'm kind of in between. I am kind of in between on which version to play. But X3 PS1 would be the most convenient because it's right here. And I guess the only thing I have to miss out on is the weird music choices. Yeah, Vox did recommend SNES to PS1. And I hear Vox is a Mega Man expert who's been playing Mega Man somewhere mid-month, give or take, for many years. So she might be a bit of a knower of Mega Man and the various Mega Men in the series. Vox is a super fan. Yeah, for sure. I have taken notice. God damn, that was longer than I could have ever expected. I spent far too long looking for other secrets. I spent far too long on Dr. Jiro. That was the hard. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That was the hardest boss in the game. Fucking Sigma 2. The Jiro guy. I don't remember what his name is. That was agony. That was actually hell. Everything after that wasn't all that big of a deal. But I don't know why I struggled with that boss so hard. Oh, well, I think it's time for me to retire. I'm maybe noticeably even kind of wiped. I did not expect to be going this long on a Mega Man game, but here I am. So we're gonna wrap up. Whoa, weapon weakness played a big factor for that boss. Dude, blowing off the cannons really easily was really helpful. Figuring out Sigma just eats shit to grabby hand, that has to be the weakness. Or at least the best thing to use there, because it was so good. Yeah, I just can't get off the Buster, though. Especially when the Buster has, like, this skill ceiling reward thing of, like, oh, if you find your time to shoot it and you combo with the charge shot, you get the double hit, and it's, like, actually even better damage. Ooh, ah. Like, that shit is, fun. It's cool. It drives me to go, like, well, this is kind of an optimal way to go about it if I just get good enough. But alas, it was, yeah. Okay, yeah, I went like, let's go down the different specials, and I was like, what's the one I want it to be the least? And I was like, the grabby hand's kind of a pain to use. Let's try that. And then I just noticed it didn't miss. And I was like, oh, that's great. And then I noticed that Sigma's head color changed fast with it. And I was like, oh, so it probably does good damage too. And then I'm like, let's fucking keep using that. So glad I landed on that weakness so quickly. What is... Okay, real talk, Chaos Control, because I'll probably not come back to the game anytime soon, at least not thoroughly. I am missing one E-Tank and one armor piece, right? What armor piece am I missing? Where the heck is it? It's funny because earlier Mikon was in stream and she said, you are missing exactly what I was missing during my playthrough, and I did not find it until I beat the game and said, okay, where is it? Like, what does the last armor piece I was missing do? I can't... I've got head, shoulders, knees. The armor at Morph Moth stage. No idea about the sub-tank, too. Didn't watch the others you got. Oh, so... Oh, I'm missing chest. Oh. Is this a take less damage one again? I didn't... that'd be crazy if it was. Oh, that's at Morph Moth? I see. It actually explodes the screen. It's super cryptic. I see. So Jiro's entire phase gets skipped. Oh. I see. Well, luckily once I found out the silk and the bombs made the first phase go by really quick, it became less of a problem, but that's pretty great. You feel the attack by taking damage. When it's full, you can use a screen nuke. I see. That is way more... Oh, I see. That's what the staff. Hint 1, hint 2. Let's see hint 2. Oh, they added Shoryuken this time. I see. Shoryuken. Oh, it just tells me. This is the same time. Collect all life items and tanks and body parts. Then, in the X-Hunter Stage 3, go past the area with the moving platforms. Oh, go to the area I found. Oh, so I found it. I found the area. So I found the area. Oh. So if I had every single item, I'd have been good. Huh. You found it, but the capsule only appears when you're at 100% completion and full health. And would you believe I probably would have guessed what to do when I stood in the capsule? Because I read this, and I'm like, oh, so it's just fireball input. So if I got to that capsule, I'd be like, Tatsu input, DP motion, and I'd do DP motion. It's like, you get Shoryu, and I'm like, bro. Alright. I almost feel like I could have guessed it through context clues. And I found it, but it wasn't meant to be magma centipedes, where you were disappointed at finding the place when it was Sigma stage. I think, was a Magna Centipede stage where you... Oh, I actually got that one. I got that one. That was the... Yeah, that was my third get. I actually got it really late in the playthrough, to be fair. So that's fair to think I missed it. Yeah, because there's 4 of them, I think it's fair to be like, I don't know which one you missed, but... you know, it's hard to tell. It's been 9 hours, Pahi. But the armor piece was definitely the one I was very curious about. Then it was bubble crabs. Maybe. Yeah, it might have been that. I feel like I was pretty thorough about bubble crabs, but I was thorough about bubble crabs before I had everything. So I could easily see just missing it. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Makes the screen explode. I don't feel compelled to fire up the game just to go see that. You know, that's chill. He had jumped the water while using his weapon fully charged. I see. Okay. Yeah, I probably missed that one. I did a lot of, like, really silly wall hopping to get to places I shouldn't have been. But, anything that asked for too much verticality, then I probably didn't find it. But alas, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat a shitload of food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'll figure it out when I get there. But I'll blast y'all with my schedule. Bam. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm gonna be doing Sakura Wars for the Sega Saturn Friday. I think it's the finale. It's probably... I got 1 or 2 more streams, I think. The game's been hella fun, though. It also crashes now and again, I think because of my ODE, and it makes me big sad. So if you want to see me big sad, pop in Friday. And then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing Saturday. I gotta figure that one out. I don't know. We'll freeball it. I'm not too worried, as always. But let's see who's doing what. Let's see who's awake and around. Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna eat something. I am very hungry. I'm probably gonna be up for a little while yet. I am but a nocturnal creature after all. Oh, let's... Ah, heck it, let's go bug Matto. Methinks. I have a couple people, but... Yeah, let's bug Matto, who's doing some No More Heroes 3. Were they on 3? When I was last in, or were they on 2? Huh. No, I think they were on 3. That seems right. Well, anyways, we'll head on over there. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. This really went a few hours longer than I expected. I just kind of went, alright, I gotta beat the game. We're playing the game. Gotta beat up Sigma. But it was a chill time. I'm looking forward to the next one. I do think timing is gonna make it, so I'm gonna be playing Mega Man X3. And then there's gonna be a lull, and then I'm gonna save like 4 and 5 for end of Summerthon. which is going to be like mid-September, I think is how it's going to land. Yeah. Anyways, am I going to eat a whole pizza? I might eat half a pizza. Alright, y'all be nice to Matto, or I will punch you in the throat, as always. I appreciate y'all hanging, keeping me company. And, yeah, y'all take it easy. Have a good one. Zerwin, Dita, Deep Freeze, Noel, Rachel, Blue Elite, Coma Pizza Time. I don't know if it's a Coma Pizza Time. I think I might eat, like, a third of it. I could easily demolish a whole pizza. That's not a problem. It's the, it's a current health thing. I might eat, like, a third of pizza and put the rest in the fridge by sheer force of will. Alright, bye-bye!